Hello and welcome to Boarding Party's Pokemon DnD campaign, featuring Bentley Woods. I'm Drew, the Game Master for the Lapras region. Now it's Bentley's turn to enter the Pthalo gym. Will our battle-ready trainer be the one to take down the behemoth, or will he join his friends back at the drawing board? And it's at this point we'll welcome everybody at home to the stadium. Hello! Hello everyone, and welcome to the Pthalo gym once more. I'm joined today by my esteemed co-host, Bentley Woods.
Hello.
Would you like to tell the folks at home who you're bringing?
Yeah, so Bentley had a little powwow with his team, and it seems like everybody on the tots is pretty much certain that this gym is going to be water, and if it's not, we'll have to figure that out from there. But we're all pretty much in the same boat that this is going to be the water gym. There hasn't been one yet, and this is by a port, and it's in a lighthouse, so it makes sense. And as such, Bentley's going to be bringing Nipsey, Rose, and Dial-Up, and having a tough talk with Mortar, who will not be brought to a gym for the first time ever. But that's strategic, and Mortar's not going to like it, but he could potentially be a backup team, plan B, if things don't go well, which is entirely possible, so we'll see what happens.
We'll see indeed. Mr. Woods, as you enter the lighthouse, the Pthalo gym, there's a guy standing right at the entrance, and he goes, "How's it going, champ to be? What's the plan, Hitmonchan? Welcome to the gym."
Well, thank you, like your energy. It's getting me kind of pumped up.
All right. Well, we got you feeling pumped up. If you would be so kind as to pick either the left or the right. They are functionally nearly identical.
Is it like doors?
Nope, stairs.
Oh.
Left or right. You can throw a Pokemon out or call them back within 30 feet of you. So 6 squares.
Oh, so like the trainers are up here.
Yes, sir.
That's wild. Okay. Let's go to the right.
All right. I just have to show off your sparkly deer. I don't know if this is going to show up, but it's beautiful and amazing, and I love it. This is a very strong coffee. This is going to be a wild ride. Mm-hmm. So, Mr. Woods, if you would be so kind as to take any die, I will get you the cup. This is the Cupo dice, if you don't want to use your own, in case you need them.
Okay.
And position yourself wherever you'd like to be.
All right. Well, I don't know if I'll
because you can throw a team member out within 6 squares. For reference, the black sort of shale slippery wall doesn't count as a 5-foot section. It's just the best way I can represent that is a sheer wall down into water.
Okay.
If that makes sense.
Gotcha. All right. Let's have Bentley. Yay. Well, actually, let's
have Bentley. Yay, oh, hey, oh.
I want to be kind of strategic here. All right, so we'll have Bentley here, kind of like in between the like open ocean and beach landing spaces.
I like it. All right.
Oh boy.
It is at this point that your first challenger will swim in from here. Oh my gosh! Tori swimming out from here!
He touched the butt.
As in swims. Bloop. Roughly to match you. A surfer-looking fella. He's got short blonde hair, wearing a deep navy and black wetsuit. As he rides in on a little wave, and then is just sort of gently deposited atop that wall. And they wave across to you. Hey, what's up, man?
Hello, I'm Bentley. What's your name?
Hi, I'm Tori.
Hi, Tori.
I'll be your first challenge today. If you'd be so kind, Mr. Bentley, you should see, and you do, about every 10 feet from you, there's gonna be a metal safety harness with some clips on there. If you'd be so kind as to just kind of hook yourself up to the nearest one, just in case. It's entirely a precaution. If for whatever reason you should fall into the water, your challenge will be suspended until you are back up and safe on solid ground. There are lifeguard Pokemon positioned under the water. Please do not harm them. They are not a part of your challenge. They are simply there for your safety and mine.
Okay, how often do people fall in the water?
You know, it does happen, but it's not particularly frequent. We like to keep it that way.
Okay, well, good to know, and I'll hook myself up to the harness.
All right. That's basically saying if you want to run Bentley in either direction for whatever reason, if somebody's out at sea and they're looking rough and you want to call them back and throw somebody else out further away, you can do that. But if there's like some moves that might happen, might be a little sketch.
Gotcha. Okay. Do I have to like unclip myself to do that, or it's like kind of?
It's mostly for flavor.
Okay.
So don't worry too much.
I could see it as like it's like on a zip line on the wall.
Kind of.
And you can run
Yeah.
sideways.
You have like a 10-foot bungee line. So
Okay.
if you fall, you'll land like just in the water.
Got
and then
it.
you'll unclip and swim. But
Okay. Sketchy.
any hoomst.
Yep.
Out swims for your first challenge, a change in music. All right, Mr. Woods. You've caught these things before on your line. You've battled them many times. It's a Goldeen. And then, Mr. Woods, you may retort as I pull up a notepad and we prepare to roll for initiative.
Okay. Is it just a one-on-one for now?
It is a one-on-one
Okay. Oh boy.
with a Goldeen.
Bentley is going to send out Rose.
All right, Rose. Yes, Rose.
We'll go Rose.
Yes,
Right
Rose. All right. Guys, it's happening. There's a water type in the water. I'm so excited. Oh my gosh, you're going to have so much fun.
Let's go.
All right, let's get some initiatives going.
there. Yes, let's do
Goldeen did okay.
That is 11 from Rose.
Rose is
Rose
going
is finally in water
first.
for the first time in ages.
Yeah. All right, so Rose, you're up first. The Goldeen is just kind of swimming in the water, and there's some kind of heavy waves kind of rolling in. And you gather it might be a little hard to focus on things right now. This will be the first time this has come into play, really.
Okay, Rose is just gonna set up Aqua Ring first thing.
Okay.
Get that going.
Aqua Ring is up. Check these out. Feast your eyes on this.
Hi.
Aqua Ring, my guy. You can actually apply an Aqua Ring to Rose.
That's sick.
There you go. All right, Rose. You begin
Magical
swirling.
Yeah, buddy.
You begin swirly whirling. Does that do it for you? This your action? You just chilling?
I think
You
it
don't
has
wanna
to
move?
be an action, yeah.
Okay. You want to hang out right there?
Yeah, I don't really have a reason to move yet, so
All right.
I'll stick there.
All right. The Goldeen does. It's going to charge you and come in for a horn attack.
Oh boy.
The Goldeen die rolls a 19.
That will definitely hit.
Rose, 9 piercing damage coming in.
Ouch. All right. Rose is going to shield, hopefully. Oh boy, that's horrendous.
Uh-oh.
All right, the shield will fail, but she'll keep Aqua Ring up.
Okay. Very good.
Okay.
That brings us back to Rose.
Okay, well, first thing is Aqua Ring will give her 2 health back.
2, baby. Hey, it's
Lame.
sustain.
Yeah.
And it's freebie.
And then she is going to... Let's go for a water pulse. Nope, that is a 9.
A 9.
That's horrendous.
Yeah, Rose, you're
Oh,
kind of
boy.
backed into the corner. You send out a water pulse and it just goes wide as the Goldeen kind of rides the current out with it and fires back with a water pulse of its own.
Does it move backwards?
Yeah, it's gonna scooch. It's gonna scooch back just a touch.
Okay.
That's a 17 on the die. Holy cow!
Yep.
All right, so it's 3d8 water damage, which Rose resists,
Okay, well, that's...
courtesy of
Helpful, at least.
thick fat. So,
Oh, this is no good.
wow, it's a 1 and 1 and a 3, so it's 5 cut down to 2.
Right, well,
Oh my luck has not changed. That's all right though. It's okay.
I need mine
That's good.
to, preferably.
That's good. All right, Rose.
Rose.
You take a little bit of a walloping,
Heals 3 back
and you profit from the attack. That's good. That's good though. That's
from
good.
Aqua Ring, and then she
That's what we like to see.
will try again for a water pulse right back at this Goldeen.
Yeah.
That is much better. 17.
There we go. Thank you. That hits.
Okay. Let's try
Come on,
for
Rosie.
doubles, shall we? Oh,
That was a cool jump
that's
you did there.
the worst I could have done without getting doubles. It's 3 damage.
3. All right, 3 damage. On the bright side, Goldeen seems to have no resistances to the water damage. It still hits just as hard as you would hope.
This is going to be a slog.
Welcome to the Pthalo gym, everybody.
Yep.
You and I have been through this 4 times now. Let's do it again.
This is going to be great.
Goldeen coming in for a horn attack at you. It's a 24 to hit.
Good God.
She's rolling so well. That is 9 more points of piercing damage.
Well, gonna try and shield that.
Yeah.
Which we do this time, thankfully.
Yeah.
Oh, I need that dice. I'm an idiot.
Yeah. Feel free to use anything in here.
Yeah, I like the color coordination.
It's fair.
That is going to block 7 incoming damage.
Oh!
So
reducing it to 2.
Nice. Okay.
Rose! You
Love it.
piece!
Love it.
All right, Rose.
And
Get
then
it.
Rose.
Come on, Rose.
Aqua Ring heals 7. Let's go.
Rose! Dude, sustain is king in this gym.
It really
is.
I mean, Rose is
Y'all
just,
have seen it.
Just a beast. All right. And let's try for another water pulse.
Come on, Rose.
That
That was great.
23.
Yeah. Get it, Rose.
Let's try a different secondary die. For doubles, 10 damage, and Goldeen is confused.
Goldeen is confused.
Let's go.
Okay. Did I write special text on there, or is it normal confusion?
It just says when damage dice roll doubles, the target becomes confused.
Okay, very good. I know what that means, but I didn't write it
Do you
down
have
there.
a confused
button?
button?
You know what? Hold on. Charm, paralyzed, stunned, exhausted, blessed, grappled, hasten, unconscious, blind, hunter's mark, frightened, incapacitated. You know what? For now, let's just say he's cursed.
Okay, I like curse.
Goldeen is cursed, man.
That's what I would have gone with.
All right, Goldeen.
It does start with a C, so it's kind of similar.
Okay, so for Goldeen's turn,
Yep.
we're gonna roll a die. On an evens, it takes its turn as normal. On an odds, it's gonna do its damage to itself. So this is gonna be fun. So actually, I'll let you roll it. You can roll any die because I want you to be able to see it. Any die, it's a 50-50 shot regardless.
Okay, odds is it hits itself.
Yes. Evens, it gets a turn.
5.
5. Okay.
Yes.
It was gonna go for a horn attack on you.
Uh-huh.
So it's gonna take. Wow. I apologize to everyone and myself. I rolled 2 1s on 2d6. That's been doing 9 to you. I rolled 2 1s. My damage dice are equally cursed. But it's kind of fitting. Goldeen attempts to stab you, and somehow the horn on its head pokes itself. It's a glancing blow.
Flipper.
Yeah.
Too
and
wild.
Let's see. Yeah, that lasts for a minute, so this is going to be a long fight for Goldeen.
Love
so that
that.
was round 1.
Love that.
Okay, so it's back to Rose, because Goldeen is unable to move otherwise. It can do an attack. And if you're out of range, it has to do Water Pulse on itself.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna have Rose swivel around. Is that gonna provoke?
No. So there
Okay.
are no attacks of opportunity for this gym, so that you guys get a chance to get used to a battle grid.
Got it. Okay. Well, she's gonna slide around further into the ocean and then aim a water pulse back towards the Goldeen.
Good
just
stuff.
Put some distance between her with her swim speed.
Just reconfuse it.
Oh baby. 18
18. Oh yeah, that very much hits. Oh yeah.
and 8 damage.
8 damage.
Let's
okay.
go, Rose.
Yeah. Goldeen takes a sizable hit as it's recovering from somehow stabbing itself with its face horn.
And as perfect as it could have been, gets 1 HP back from Aqua Ring, which puts her back up at full exactly.
Hey! All right, so
Rose.
It's Goldeen's confused again, so go ahead and throw any die. Evens, it takes its turn as normal. Odds, it's going to water pulse itself.
That is an even 4.
All right, it's going to attempt to hit you with a water pulse. See how that goes. That's a 13 on the die plus 6.
Hits.
All right. Goldeen.
You confused me.
Goldeen came to play. Wow. Okay. Thankfully, you resist this because that's 16 points of damage cut down to 8.
Cripes. Why does it hit so hard?
Welcome to the Pthalo gym.
I should have caught one of these things when I had the opportunity.
I know, you'd have had so much fun. Look how much fun it's having. It's cursed.
It's cursed. It's pink cursed. Oh,
All
boy.
right, buddy.
All right.
It's back to you. As it
is.
just kind of spins and fires off this like lopsided water pulse that seems to just gain speed before it smacks you in the face.
Rose gains back 5 HP from
That's
her
huge.
Aqua Ring. Oh, baby. And is going to fire off yet another water pulse. Huh. That is 15.
15 hits.
Nice. And that is 7 damage.
7 damage. Okay. 7 damage on there. Goldeen looking rough.
Let's go,
Not
Rose.
like Death's Door rough, but looking bad.
Rose is just in her element.
Literally, she's finally there.
Yeah, finally.
All right, so this is round 4 of confusion. Go ahead and throw a die for me.
Hup.
Evens, normal turn.
One.
Odds it hits itself.
Odd.
All right, it's gonna take. That's actually pretty good. It takes 11 points of water damage,
Nice.
which it does not resist. So Goldeen fires off a water pulse, and Rose, you just turn it around in the Aqua Ring and send it back like a beautiful waterbender. You pull a Katara special.
Love that.
Slam her right in the face.
Love
It's
that.
like Goldeen's reeling, barely holding it together. And
Rose
it's
has
back to you.
immense swagger right now.
That she does.
Gets
man.
back 2 health.
I'm so glad there's a water Pokemon in the water gym right now.
I mean,
this is everything I wanted.
If Bentley knew for sure, he probably would have just gone full water team and brought Rose Klaus and Dragon. Or,
Dude, I was begging for Rose Klaus Huntail. I was like, that would be so cool.
It would have been super sick.
But you know what? I'm happy we're getting what we're getting.
That'll be potentially the rematch. We'll see how well we do.
Who knows,
we're
man?
holding our own now, but
You're doing great. You're doing great so far.
all right. So now she's gonna go for yet another water pulse, and that does not hit. That's an 11.
Okay, yeah, that does miss. It's not by much, but it does miss.
Okay.
All right. Rose, as you fire off your own water pulse, the Goldeen is still kind of spinning and reeling from the last one that you hit it with. Throw me a die. This is turn 5, I believe. Of,
1 odd.
All right, it's gonna smack itself.
Coming in clutch.
You know what? Because it'll be funny. Roll 3d8. Roll 3d8. I'll have you roll the damage dice on itself.
Oh boy.
Because it's
Okay.
going for water pulse against you, but you're gonna spin it back around once more.
Yes, Katara. Oh wow.
Oh, wow, that's good.
15 damage.
15. You needed 4, so Rose, how do you want to do this? As Goldeen is confused, it's cursed.
Yeah, as the water pulse comes in, Rose is just gonna do the double flipper, get more of the waves going into the water pulse and kind of swing it around her and then just shoot it back right at the Goldeen and just knock it into the shallow water and then onto the beach sand with that mighty KO.
Oh, chef's kiss. It's beautiful. All right, so go ahead and leave that pink ring nearby just in case you water pulse somebody again.
You got it.
And then what we're going to do is I'm going to say, Rose, you can move up to 30 feet right now. In between battles.
Okay.
If you're happy where you are, you can stay where you are.
I mean, she's happy where she is. That's where the finishing blow came from. So
All right.
let's
and
do
then
it.
if you would be so kind as to just square up the D12 again, it's going to be taking the place of the Lumineon.
Interesting. Okay.
So just right opposite of Rose.
Opposite
So
of Rose
exactly it would be to your west, if that's north.
There.
And then 2 more left. So mirror image Rose. So if she's 1 in on this side, put Lumineon 1 in on this side. Does that make sense?
Yeah, it's kind of hard
2
to...
up. And then 1 that way. You got this. There it is.
I can't see the squares there.
It's okay, it's okay.
Obstructing my vision.
I know, it's on purpose. I got to keep you on the level.
All right.
All right. Bentley Woods, you see this elegant, long, black-finned, kind of goldfish-like structure, similar to what you've seen before, but this one's much larger and it has a pink neon stripe over its belly, and there's this bright blue color that's mixing in there. It seems like a lovely little fish. Let's go ahead and roll initiative again.
Bentley will take stock of that for potential fishing ventures. It's a cool-looking fish.
There is the opportunity, if you so choose, you can just for laughs, you can scan things with your Pokedex if you want.
Oh,
You don't get
okay.
any tactical information, but you can scan them for posterity.
Yeah, I'll scan that puppy,
All right, go ahead and give me a
aka
roll.
fish.
Yeah, give me a survival, survival, nature, or insight. Those are the 3. I should really write those down somewhere.
I think it's the same modifier regardless.
Pretty
so
much.
16.
16, and which one do you want to go for?
Let's do nature.
Nature. Okay. Yeah, the Pokedex does in fact reveal this is a Lumineon. They are usually seen in fresh river water, but some varieties have been recently discovered living in the ocean, which is pretty exciting. All right.
When it says some varieties, does that mean like they've just seen them there, or it's like a variant?
They've seen like a few
Okay.
starting to make their way out there.
Okay.
All right, so Rose, go ahead and roll for initiative.
Oh, she rolled a natty 1.
Okay, I was going to say Lumineon rolled a 3, so there's probably a chance you're going
I'm
first.
assuming I
but
don't get a modifier on a natural 1, so I just said natural 1.
You do.
Okay, well, regardless, it is, I think, a 2. She gets a +1 in water.
Okay, then yeah.
But yeah, still not good.
Yeah, so the Lumineon will be going first.
So does Aqua Ring stay up from the first showdown?
Does it have a time limit on how long it is up? For 1 minute. You'd have 3 rounds left if we continue on from the counter of confusion.
Okay.
Because that would have been, if we account for 1 round in between for Lumineon to join in. So you've got 3 rounds left of Aqua Ring.
Okay, I can
Do with that what you will.
monitor that with the cursed D3.
Okay, there you go. All right, so the Lumineon is going to do my favoriteest thing that it does, and it's going to set up a whirlpool right in the dead center of the arena.
Do you have a whirlpool?
Sadly, no, but I do have a thing if you want to see just exactly how overkill
I like this.
I've gone.
Enlarged.
Yeah, I have this to show you the radius of
mama.
everything. Welcome to extreme geometry. Not that you guys will be able to see this at all, I apologize, but it's a 20-foot radius whirlpool, which is the entirety of the thing.
Oh my god.
Because it's a 40-foot diameter pool.
Okay.
So, if it helps you to see that, the entirety of the thing from that enlarged
I'm not
circle.
gonna place this because
Yeah,
it's like
but just to give you an idea.
Yeah, that's like everything except for like these 2 tiles.
Yeah.
In the back.
So,
Okay.
Rose,
Yeah.
please give me a strength saving throw. And you have a swim speed, so you do this with advantage.
Okay.
As does the Lumineon. Because despite it being rough seas,
That's a 10.
you're a good swimmer. But you're not that good of a swimmer. Ah! All right, Rose, you get pulled.
No.
20 feet in.
No.
So you go right into the middle. You land on that enlarged circle, you're right in the middle of the whirlpool.
Oh boy, double stacking.
All right, Rose. That's Lumineon's turn. And I need to roll for Lumineon's strength save. Lumineon, funnily enough, also fails and is going to join you in the middle.
Let's go. All
So,
right.
at the start of Rose's
This
turn,
is delightfully awkward.
yeah, Lumineon is one of my favorites in this gym because it's just so bad. At the start of Rose's turn, you take 7 points of damage for being in the middle of this whirlpool. You're just
Ow.
getting bludgeoned.
And that's not reduced because it's just the effects of the whirlpool.
You could attempt to reduce it.
Okay, I will try. Let's try and shield from the bludgeoning. We will fail, so I will just leave Aqua Ring up.
Okay. Probably a smart move.
Okay, so that's
Yeah,
down
you-
to 40. We recover 2 from Aqua Ring,
You
and
take a pummeling.
yeah, that's less than ideal. All right, she's again gonna go for Water Pulse in the water.
Okay.
That is 13.
13
Yes.
hits.
Let's go. All right.
13 hits the Lumineon.
Had to have it. And doubles? Oh, close. We'll take
11
that.
damage.
11 damage.
Oh my goodness. Okay,
That's-
so Lumineon has to make a concentration check on the whirlpool. That's a 19. Yeah, he's fine.
Dang
okay.
it.
Lumineon
Alright.
keeps the whirlpool up, much to its own chagrin,
Okay, well,
because it takes 9 points of bludgeoning damage. Peek in the middle.
yes.
It's actually done really well in prior fights to just not be affected by it, but this time, for whatever reason, it's going to swim out of the middle.
It's already 20 points.
Yeah, it's going to swim away.
Okay,
It's gonna
which
go,
direction?
"Ah!"
Does it matter?
It doesn't matter. It's gonna go. Basically, it's gonna swim its full movement, which is halved right now for the whirlpool. It's gonna come this way, three squares. 1, 2, 3, and it's gonna turn around. It's gonna try to hit you with a bubble beam, Rose. Give me a dex save, kiddo.
Oh boy, okay.
You can do it.
15.
You succeed. So this will be
Nice.
half of half. So you're gonna take a quarter of this. 'cause
Nice.
You
Oh, Rose.
Wow. So that would have been 16. It's instead 4.
Nice.
4 is not bad.
No, it is not.
4 is not bad. That's a 5, a 5, and a 6. Almost max damage on Bubble Beam. And does it get Bubble Beam back? It does not. Okay, so Lumineon is literally at the whim of the waves right now. This is fun.
Okay, she recovers 3 back from Aqua Ring and is going to go for another Water Pulse.
Come on, Rose. Come on, Rose.
Natural 1.
Okay. And for being in the middle of the whirlpool, it is 10 points of bludgeoning damage.
Ow. Uh-oh. This is getting dicey. Okay. All right. Don't like it. Don't love it.
Do you want to swim out?
Is it possible?
You have half movement, but you can swim out. But basically what you'll do...
I thought it encompasses that whole area, though.
It does, but you only take damage if you're in the middle.
Oh, okay. Then yeah, I'll...
You can go 3 squares out, and then you're like just out of the range of the damage, but you'll just have to make the strength save each turn to stay out.
Okay, yeah, then...
But it keeps you from taking that damage every
Rose will still go back here towards the wall where Bentley is kind of sort of standing. Get the heck out of there.
All right. Lumineon does not have Bubble Beam back, so it does succeed its strength save. So what it's going to do is it's just going to go... and just end right where it was. It's going to ride the whirlpool.
Okay. Well, that was exciting.
But, yeah, it doesn't have any other attacks. It's just going to try not to get hit by you.
Rose just kind of confused herself of what was going on there, is going to go for a Water Pulse.
Poor Lumineon.
That is a 16.
That will hit, yeah.
And she recovers back 3 on Aqua Ring.
And then Soup's quick. Throw me a strength save at advantage to not go back in the middle.
11.
Shoop. You go right back in.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
Oh no, Rose.
Alright, well, Water Pulse damage inbound. A doubles! That's 2 damage, but
2
we'll
damage and
confuse. Haha, take your pink ring,
yes.
Lumineon.
Alright, do you want to use your movement to get back out again?
Yeah.
You can?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Okay. You run on out of there.
He's doing it. He's swimming.
You love to see it. Alright, Lumineon. Does it get a turn? Throw me a die and tell me. Oh, it fails its strength save, so it's going in the middle.
6.
Okay. It goes into the middle.
Harp.
And it's gonna use its movement to just swim out. It's gonna swim the opposite way of Rose.
Okay.
It's gonna go stage left.
Stage left.
Swim on out of there.
Okay.
Still doesn't have Bubble Beam back, so it's really relying on you dying to Whirlpool.
Only get one health point back. That's lame.
Jinkies.
All right. Well, Water Pulse again.
Shaboom.
Huh. Nope. That's
All right.
11.
And then give me a strength saving throw. To not be pulled into the middle, you have advantage, Rose.
14.
14 is exactly what you need. You are not pulled in.
About freaking time.
All right. Lumineon. Fails the strength save. It goes right back in.
And then uses its movement to get out.
Yeah. It's a silly mechanic, but here we are.
Yeah.
All right. It doesn't have Bubble Beam back, so it's just gonna kind of like tread water and keep away from you. And it's like, come get me through the whirlpool, you fiend.
I think that was the 3 turns for Aqua Ring.
That sounds about right. So Aqua Ring will fade
I might have missed it by 1, but Rose will set it up again.
That's fine. All right, Rose. You water Ring back up. And Lumineon's confused. Does it get a turn?
We shall see. It does.
It does. Wow. Does it get Bubble Beam back? No. So poor thing. Strength save. It succeeds this time. So
all right,
it's just
I don't have to do the back and forth
the jammy shuffle.
Semantics.
This poor guy, he recovers Bubble Beam on a 5 or a 6, and he's rolling like straight 3s.
Only 1 HP back that time. Come
Poor
on,
Lumineon.
Rose.
Lumineon's so divisive. It's either super good and useful or like complete garbage. But I love it.
All right, another Water Pulse. 7.
7. All right, the Water
Come
Pulse
on,
this
Rose.
time just
This
curls around the
Whirlpool
side.
is
All right,
getting in the way.
Give me your strength save to not be pulled in.
18.
18. Holy cow, yeah. Holy bursh. All right, Lumineon makes its strength save at the top of its turn, but does it get an actual turn?
Not this time. 5.
Oh no! Okay, well, you know what? Because it'll be funny, I'll let it deal bubble beam damage to itself, and I'll say it. Well, it did succeed the strength save either way. So, go ahead and roll 3d6. I'll just say that it shoots bubble beam at you, and then it gets caught in the whirlpool and hits it in the face.
That is going to be 17 damage.
Oh, I thought that was max, but that's still really good.
Very close to max.
Poor Lumineon almost just one-shot itself.
Let's go.
All right, it looks like it's hanging on by a thread. It's confused. It has no idea how it got in this situation, and it really just wants to die.
All right, well, Rose gets 2 back. Aqua Ring is kind of fading here. It's kind of making me nervous.
Right, on the bright side, so is Lumineon.
Yeah, well, she is going to mix it up and try for an Aurora Beam.
Okay.
This time. Might be a dumb idea, but we do hit.
Doesn't
22.
seem like a dumb idea.
22.
22, son. Smack him.
7 damage.
7 damage. Rose, how do you want to do this?
Yes! All right, so Rose, just very frustrated by this whirlpool, kind of seeing that it's turbulating the top of the water more so than the bottom. She's going to swim down below and then swim up really fast, jump out of the water, spin around with water flaking everywhere, and then just dive bomb an Aurora Beam right on top of the Lumineon for the KO.
I like it. That's some hinky biz right there. That's nice.
Yes.
All right. So rather similar to last time, just go ahead and remove the pink curse ring. And I'll say that roughly about there, because that is 6 squares in from open ocean, in swims your third challenge, a Lapras from sea.
Wow.
And we can remove the enlarged whirlpool. The whirlpool has gone.
Okay.
The heavy waves are still out there, but you're not quite far enough out to sea for them to be an issue. So, let's go ahead and get another initiative round, and I will throw you the same bone I have thrown everyone else, just in case. The Lapras looks as though it's highly resilient against critical hits and any additional effects that they may cause.
Okay.
But it rolled horrible initiative.
So did Rose. That's a 6.
All right, you're going first.
Okay. Dig it.
Natural 3, baby. All right, Rose.
I'm assuming Aqua Ring is still up.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
So as long as it's basically it's up for 10 rounds at a time, and I'll say it's been 4.
Okay. She's gonna go for a Water Pulse.
Okay.
Nope. That is a 9. Not good, but Aqua Ring will give her 5 HP back.
Okay.
I will take that. That's a nicer roll.
All right, Rose. As you fire off a water pulse and it just kind of skims away, you watch as all of the water from the beach kind of pulls in Lapras' direction. And it begins to rise in a powerful wave.
Oh no.
Please give me a dexterity saving throw.
Oh boy.
Good luck, Rose.
Hup! Oh no. That's a 10.
Rose, this is gonna hurt. And regrettably, this surf does not do water damage. It does bludgeoning.
Oh no. And she's up against the wall.
This is gonna hurt. It's a lot of dice. 8, 16, 24, 29. 29 points of bludgeoning damage to Rose.
Ow. I gotta do calculator
As the
business.
entire might of the sea slams into you, Rose, and you just get buffeted into the wall. So
That's so sketchy. Down to 14 HP after that.
And the Lapras is gonna
no.
swim the full 30 feet up to you.
Oh no.
And just say, hey.
Oh no.
Does it get surf back? No.
I hate this.
I have terrible luck at those recharge ones. Okay.
Oh, gets max back though. That's
There
helpful.
you go. That's what we needed
Well,
to keep you in the game.
Still wouldn't live another one of those swipes. That's sketch.
That's right. You've got at least one more turn where that's not
Alright.
gonna happen.
Water Pulse, come on. 13.
13 misses.
Dang it.
It just skates off the back of the armor.
No.
Ah! All right, Rose, you watch as this Lapras opens its maw wide, and there's this like dull blue glow that begins to go brighter and brighter and brighter, and thankfully you're resistant to ice damage, because that's a 22 to hit for an ice beam, but it's like a shotgun blast ice beam. It's very short range.
God.
Short range, high power, but you resist ice damage. And that's, it's only 11. We'll have it down to 5.
Oh boy.
As you're like flash frozen into the wall, you just melt it out and kind of flow back out to sea.
All right, she
come back to
recovers
Rose.
5.
All right.
She gets right back up.
There we go. I'm going to say we're on round 6 of Aqua Ring. You have 4 more, including this one.
Okay.
So 6, 7, 8. Actually, you have 5 more, including this one. Sorry. Math has never been my strong suit.
Water pulse. A 13 again.
Rose! All right, well, it still doesn't have Surf back. It's going to do the one thing it can do. Same deal. Maw opens wide. Shotgun blast
Leave
of
me
icicles.
alone!
That's too high. I'm not going to say what it is to hit. I don't want to scare you.
Okay.
You take half of this, and it's low. It's half of 9 is 4.
Okay.
As you're just getting peppered with these, like, ice crystals.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. She
it's
gets
short
8
range.
back from Aqua Ring that time.
All right. Heck yeah, Rose.
Just the survivability of Rose, but we gotta hit an attack. We gotta hit.
Come on,
Let's
Rose.
go. Come on. There it is. Dirty 20.
That'll do.
Dirty 20.
It'd be so BS
Doubles.
if you just, like, 22. No.
9 damage.
9. All right, 9 damage to the Lapras. The Lapras takes a peppering. That was a water pulse?
Yes.
Okay, yeah, you watch as it kind of gets blasted back a little bit and comes back in once more. Still doesn't have Surf backup, so you're okay there. Ooh, that's low for this. It's a 14 to hit.
That exactly hits.
Okay. On the bright side, you resist. It's 16, cut down to 8.
Ow.
Lowest roll to hit, highest damage by far so far.
Sheesh. Okay.
Woo! Okay.
She recovers back 1. Hate that. We're barely living here.
Still no Surf back.
All right, Water Pulse again. Got to try for the confusion. That's a 7. I don't know how she's missing so much at point blank range, but she is.
Well, it's kind of fitting. It's like this big ranged attack.
It's just banging off that Lapras shell.
Yeah. Do you want to move? Or are you just hanging out where you are?
Yeah.
Happy where you are?
Let's move, because this is not
Shake it up.
This is not the play.
Okay.
Let's swing out.
You want to
deeper.
swim down at all?
Yeah. Let's swing out into the ocean and down.
So we'll say you went 5, 10, 15. So you have 15. Actually, you might have more because you're a fish in water.
Okay. Let's go equidistant
okay.
around and out and down.
Okay.
If that makes sense.
Yeah, you have 40 feet to swim, so you have another 25 feet to move. Because let me check the ranges on some of your attacks. Aurora Beam should be 30 feet. Water Pulse is 30 feet as well.
Okay, so 1, 2, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. So let's go here.
And then
down.
Okay. I dig it.
So she is
under the water.
Under the water,
Under
getting
the water.
away hopefully
Carry
from
the
this
water.
ice beam shenanigans.
All right. The Lapras is going to swim over to you. And it's going to make its shotgun blast attack. That is a natural 1 and a 6 at disadvantage. So, with an 8 all day, but it's a natural 1. You watch Rose as about 7 feet of the water above you just.
It's like the
Flash
Mythbusters
freezes.
bullet experiment.
Yes. They're all shaking under the water at you.
Can't go far enough.
But you're okay. All right, Rose. We're on turn 9 of this Aqua Ring.
Okay, she gets 4 back.
Okay.
And
Surf does not return still.
she's going to go for
Jinkies.
Water Pulse again.
Okay.
Nope, 7 again.
Oh, Rose, come on, pull
on.
it together, Rose. What are you doing?
I know. This is,
Rose, you've got to pull it together, okay?
This is rough. Christopher Walken is not pleased.
That's a natural 2 plus 9 at disadvantage. Once more. It's about 8 feet this time. It's getting closer and closer to you, Rose.
Oh, baby.
As you're like, oh, no.
Is this the last Aqua Ring?
You are on the last turn of this Aqua Ring, so it's
Okay.
up to you if you want to spend your turn now to reapply it, or if you want to just let it ride.
Okay, she gets 6 back as it expires. But you know what? She's frustrated. She's just going to go for an attack. She's
I
not
like it.
realizing that
Come on, Rose.
The Aqua Ring fell.
Come on, Rose.
Come on, Rose.
Pull it together.
There it is, 23.
Oh, I was waiting for like, 20. Crit, baby, but no.
You know,
okay,
crits
come on,
against
Rose.
this thing, presumably
Get the
are not
confusion.
good. Okay, 8 damage.
8. All right.
That's what we like. If it's not doubles, we gotta roll some big numbies.
All right.
So we'll take 8.
Lapras finally takes another good hit. Right in the soft, smooshy underbelly.
Ah, perfect. Perfect.
All right, let's
We
see.
found the weak spot.
And Surf returns.
Oh no.
But you're underwater.
Right.
So, you make your save with advantage.
Okay.
As all of the water from the beach pulls back above you, Rose,
This
you're
was
like...
strength, you said, or dex?
It is, I believe it's a dex, actually.
Okay.
Go ahead and roll for now. I'll double check in a second.
Okay.
It is, yeah, it's dex.
Ooh.
Come on, Rose.
That is 19.
Okay, so you're only gonna take half, and you're 10 feet below the surface. Actually, I can leave one of these out.
Don't know what that means.
Half of 13, I'll say is 6, which is much better than 25 or whatever it was last time, right?
Yeah, it was
All
29,
right.
I think.
Yeah. Okay, Rose.
Scurry.
As you dive below the surface, you see this whole wave come up, and it kind of barrels you down, but you're away from all the walls. You kind of tumble out to sea a little bit, and you swim back into the arena.
Okay.
Oh, baby.
Yeah, I'm scared of that Surf's power. She's gonna set up Aqua Ring again.
That's a good call. It does not get it back, so we're not having 2 surfs in a row.
Okay.
All right, Rose. It's back to you.
Okay. She's going to heal 4 back.
4.
Oh boy. And again, go for a water pulse. Huh. Oh, crit.
It's a crit. Okay.
First one.
So it isn't auto hit, but it doesn't do max damage guaranteed. So you just roll. It still hits. It's a guaranteed hit. Doesn't cancel it. Doesn't take no damage, but
7 damage.
7 damage. 7 damage is 7 damage. All right. Rose, you, for a beautiful
Things
moment,
battle armor.
you focus up
cheesing.
and you unleash the might of the seas into the soft, mushy underbelly of the Lapras. And you watch as the hit should strike like right in the central nervous system and instead just dissipates across the hide. And you're like, oh, come on, man. That was like the best I could do.
That's too good of an ability.
But it was a good hit. Lapras, coming in at disadvantage because you're under the water. It's 22 to hit this time. It's 18 and a 15 on the die.
Okay.
All right, Rose. It would be 9. It's halved to 4.
Okay, she's
'cause it's
gonna
ice
try
damage.
and shield because I've been forgetting to do that like
heck yeah.
like a fool, and she does.
Yeah.
So that does succeed, and she negates 2 damage.
All
So
right.
what was it?
It would have been 4, so it's 2.
2. Okay.
Yeah, with the reduction.
All right. Perfect.
And let's see. Do we get Surf back? Do we get to play? No, we don't get to play yet.
And she recovers 3.
Yeah, Rose. Rose
Just-
is a tank.
I have almost 4 full rows of updating HP. That's ridiculous. All right. Water pulse it up, Rose. Come on. Oh, that. You see, it was cool because it did like a big toilet, and then it was a 1.
And then it was a big turlet.
I was sad. So that is a natural 1 on the
All right,
water pulse
Rose,
attempt.
As you kind of cough up, it's salt water. It's still not particularly welcome in your lungs. That's a rough one, buddy. That's rough. That's rough and tumble. That's a natural 1 on the ice beam back though. As you fire up this like deflated bubble of air, you watch as the Lapras almost starts laughing as it tries to launch this ice beam that just kind of freezes the surface.
It's
for
a
a second.
fail off. We got a fail off here.
We do, but it gets Surf back for next turn.
Oh no.
Rose, you begin to feel the churning of the ocean
Oh,
beneath
no.
you.
All right, well, she gets 7 HP back, which is lovely.
That's huge.
That is very beastly. All right, come on, Rose. Come on. That is 15.
15 exactly hits. There we go. Now
Had
Rose
to
is
have
here.
it.
Come on,
Had to
get
have
doubles.
it. Oh, 7 damage.
7 damage. All right.
God, we need those doubles, man.
You are in some way past the halfway point. The Lapras is looking rough. It's beginning to show some wear and tear from your battle.
Well, Rose is looking rough too. So.
Rose, do you want to move at all?
Yeah. So Rose is going to.
Just run away.
Yeah, basically move
So
like
go 5, 10, 15,
so-
20 away.
on the opposite side of the battlefield. Surface, get a big old gulp of air, and then dive back down to below the
so we're
ocean
still 10 feet down.
summit.
Because if we were 10 down, you go up to get air, you come back down.
Okay.
So you're 10 feet down again, which means you are underwater. You make your save with advantage. It's another dex save as the surf begins to apparatus.
Oh, yeah, dirty 20.
Okay, that'll do.
Dirty 20 on the save.
All right,
Love
so
it.
you're going to take half of this, and it's one less die because you're below the surface. That is 11 halved to 5 for Rose.
Alrighty.
Hold tight, Rose.
Recovers back 1.
It gets surf back again.
No,
Oh my
I
goodness.
don't like it. Water pulse. There we go. That's a 23.
23. Yeah.
All right, let's get these doubles, Rose.
Come
Come
on.
on. Come
You
on.
need it.
Come on.
Rose, I want to see that cursed ring again. It's beautiful.
7 damage again.
All right, you're just
We're
chunking away.
We're consistent.
You're chunking away at this Lapras.
I want the confusion, but we're consistent.
It's working. All right, Rose. Once more, to your horror, the water begins to swirl and churn. Give me another dex save, kiddo. Come on.
17.
17 succeeds. That's another success.
She's just a queen of the water.
It's 15 down to 7.
Ow.
As the water slams into you again and you're kind of sent swirling around under the water, you're like, hold on. Hold it together.
That's 4 full lines of HP updates. We're on to line 5, 27. Oh boy, here we go.
It doesn't get that back again.
Perfect. Water pulse.
Come on, Rose.
9.
No, Rose.
We deserve that one. We had a good streak going.
Rose, what are you doing?
Yeah.
All right, Lapras is going to close the distance and attempt to flash freeze you under the water. That is a 9. Natural 2. Nothing
Nice
doing.
fail there.
Too far under the water. The Lapras is like, I'm made for more semi-aquatic threats. I'm not really used to seals diving below me.
All right, she recovers back 3 and goes
right.
for a water pulse, which is again gonna whiff.
Rose, stop it. All right.
She's just a blubbery defensive girl. She doesn't deal out hits too well.
All right. Disadvantage, we have a 17 to hit.
Yeah.
All right. So you do resist this because it's ice damage, but boop. Oh God, it's 20 down to 10 from the
Okay.
ice beam.
Well, she succeeds on the shield, so she's gonna try and shield, and takes away 3 damage. So that'll be 7.
7.
Alrighty.
Hold strong, Rose.
Just keep living. All right. Recovers
Dude.
3 back.
Pokemon with sustain are just unkillable, man.
Oh, she's great. I
Taking
love Rose.
half damage, recovering,
All right.
doing shields.
Water pulse. Come on, Rose. That is an 18.
18 hits.
Doubles.
Baby.
Doubles.
Come on, Rose.
Oh, well, we'll take it. 9 damage.
9. All right, Rose. Rose, that's a good hit. That's a solid hit. Lapras is looking like, maybe 2 more of those and it's not going to be here anymore.
So, like, 9 rounds?
Probably. You are on, funnily enough, round 9 of the, third Aqua Ring of the Lapras fight.
Yeah.
All right. Lapras still does not have Surf back. It's going to go for another Ice Beam at disadvantage. We have a 14 to hit.
Exactly.
Okay. That is a 1, a 1, and a 3 for 2 total.
Okay, she succeeds the shield
All right.
and shields 1. So
you take 1.
Okay.
Would have
boy.
been 5 on 3d8 for the 3rd time, but that's
Yeah.
okay. It's okay. I'm rooting for Rose here. She's earned this.
Okay, she gets 5 back from Aqua Ring.
She's so strong.
And does Aqua Ring go away
Aqua
this
Ring
turn?
fades this turn.
All right, she'll set it up again.
Okay, so you just burn your turn going.
Yep, just get it back
Maintaining.
up. The survivability is really Rose's calling card, so we gotta keep that
It
rocking.
truly is. Surf has returned. It's a dex save from Rose.
Well, good thing we went for that.
The longer the fight goes on, the more chances for this.
15 on the dex
15
save.
is what you need to take half. 7 plus 3 is 10 plus 2 is 12. Divided by 2 is 6. 6 points of bludgeoning. And Surf does not come back.
Can she shield from Surf or try
Yeah,
to?
yeah, it's still an attack.
Okay, well that failed miserably, so
Okay.
she's just gonna keep Aquaring up. It was
Sounds
a
good.
moot question.
All right, come on, Rose, finish this. You piece.
She's trying. Gets
on, you
one
piece.
health back from Aquaring. It's not what we want, but we can Water Pulse.
No.
7?
No, let me hype you up.
7?
I'm gonna hype up you and Rose.
7?
'Cause incoming
You
Ice
gotta
Beam.
play, baby.
It's a natural one on the Ice Beam. These two are meant to never die. Rose can't hit Lapras, and Lapras can't do enough to get through the Aqua Ring. It's so good.
Just two blubbery, watery mons
That's
going
what
at
I
it.
call good game design.
This is great. All right,
A game
28
theory.
health. And
Come on, Rose.
Water Pulse, natural 1.
Rose, Rose, you piece. Come on. All right, it's another natural 1 from you. Surf returns. You know what happens. It's a deck save at advantage because you're under the water. Carry the water. Oh my God.
It's a 13.
13 is a failure. 24 points of bludgeoning damage. It's the most I've rolled on 2d10 in a long, or 3d10, sorry.
Ow!
3d10 in a long time. 2 10s and a 4.
Let's try and shield it. We don't. All right. She's gonna do the shield and forego Aqua Ring and just
Okay.
try and shield from this because that's too big of a hit.
Okay.
And block
By
7.
7, okay. So 17 instead. That's much better. Come on, Rose.
All right. Water Pulse. Come on, Rose. Come on. Come on. 18.
18 hits.
7 damage.
7 damage. All right.
This might be the end.
Lapras is looking rough.
This might be the end.
It gets Surf back.
No! I hate it. I hate it. I hate
Lapras
it.
pulls the water back. For the record, we're listening to Seals, Kiss from a Rose. Come on.
That's a dirty 20 on the
Dirty
save.
20. That's a success. So you're going to take half.
Below.
Half of 18 is 9. You take 9.
She's down to 2 HP.
It's because her theme song is playing. Come on, Rose.
Oh my god.
Come on, Rose.
All right, just go for damage. Water Pulse.
I can buy you
23.
a kiss from
Let's
a
go.
rose on-
Come on, doubles. Oh, 9 damage.
Rose, how do you want to do
Let's
this?
go, Rose. Ah.
With like 2 hit points left. I didn't hear no bell. Woo.
All right, she's going to emulate the surf that this stupid Lapras has continued to do, swim up to the side wall and just bring as much water with her under both flippers as she can and just claps them both together on this Lapras for the KO. Let's go, Rose.
That was so nicely in time with the song, too. The song that I sadly can't use for the people at home. However, Rose, as you down this Lapras, a Wingull flies across to you, Mr. Woods, and you receive the minimum payout of $10 because I rolled below 10. So you get $10 and a can of lemonade. As Rose kind of swims over to you, excited, you just feed it to her.
Take this lemonade, girl.
She's back at full.
You earned it.
Rose
my
has carried
goodness.
through challenge 1. Will it continue?
Oh my goodness.
As Tori kind of calls off the wave pool that's going on in the deep ocean. Hey, Bentley, that was really cool, man.
Yeah, great match. You have awesome Pokemon.
Yeah, dude, your seal's so cool. And she's like, I know it. What's up? Yeah. All right.
Oh,
He's
Rose,
like,
you
hey,
beast.
good luck going forward, man. You might want to stay clipped in. As you've seen, like, the Lapras surf, sometimes it gets a little carried away. It's like both sides of the arena are just drenched in salt water.
Just sloshing around.
Yeah. All right.
Oh,
well, hey,
man.
man. Good luck out there. I wish you all the best. As he just kind of dives into the ocean and just like swims out to sea with his now like barely up Lapras. As in swims challenger number 2.
Oh boy.
Riding in on a similar wave, she seems to be holding onto the shell of some sort of large turtle creature as it kind of like flings her up onto the side over there.
Mm-hmm.
You see a gal, she's got some long brown hair. She's pretty tall. She's like just shy of 6 feet. As she's kind of like staring off to the side at you. Hi there. I'm Ariel. I'll be your second challenge today.
Hello, Ariel. I'm Bentley.
Pleasure to meet you, Bentley. You have the initiative this time, sir. Who is going out for this fight, and where are they starting?
So what type of battle is this? It seems like the first was just one-on-one all the way through. Is this any different?
You are exactly correct, Mr. Woods.
All right, Rose, are you up to it? Rose is just
She's
gonna...
Phil. Oh. Oh. Oh.
Let's
steal, dude.
Let's mix it up.
You gonna mix it up?
Yeah.
All right.
Let's give Rose a breather because she just had to solo 3 Pokemon and a full trainer. So
you're not wrong.
I'll have her just up here with Bentley on the side wall of the gym.
Okay.
And I'll just have her sip her lemonade. And Bentley is going to send out Dial-Up.
Dial-Up.
And have Dial-Up just levitating over the ocean.
All right, Dial-Up as you're kind of levitating out, you're floating over the sea, kind of getting a gauge for your environment. A heavy rain rolls in.
Does not frighten Dial-Up.
And a fog begins to rise from the land.
Dial-Up has no emotions.
Yes, Dial-Up.
Or senses.
Thankfully, Dial-Up is out because visibility is reduced to 10 feet here, as you just see fog and rain. But
Okay.
Dial-Up on those sensors, you notice something. A little bit of movement in the shallows somewhere. Mr. Woods, you catch a glimpse of this as well. As out from the beach rises this lumbering shadow. You see large scythe-like arms. It's very spindly body, and you just hear...
Blimey. Don't like that. That's creepy.
Go ahead and roll initiative, buddy.
This thing needs a slenderer die.
Slender die. It is me, Slender die.
Is it in like the shallows?
It's somewhere.
Okay.
You can hear it going...
Okay.
But everything has a 10-foot visibility here.
Okay.
So, let's get some initiative from you.
Let's do it.
Oh, it rolled so high.
That's a 14 from Dial-Up.
It's 23. All right. So, this will be a fun fight. I think this is going to be fun. I will tell you, this is another one of those ones that seems to have some very tough armor, Mr. Woods. You're able to tell just from the way that the armor plates are all clicking together. It's going to be tough to crack this one.
Okay.
All right.
Does Bentley have better visibility from above or no?
Kind of. You
Okay.
just see like some shapes kind of moving in the fog, but the heavy rain's kind of obscuring everything.
Okay, he'll try and scan whatever this is, just aiming in the general direction of
give
the
me-
clicking sound
Give me
with his...
2 rolls,
Okay,
and then we'll take the lower one,
okay.
aka disadvantage. I don't know why I'm treating this like it's the first day.
13.
13. You... And you get nothing so far.
Okay,
It just says like scan failed, not clear.
gotcha.
Because you're kind of like shielding it in the rain. You're like...
Yeah.
You got your phone out and on a rainy day. You're trying. All right. This thing's going up first. It's gonna attempt to detect the bleeping and blooping of Dial-Up, and he does. As Bentley, you watch as this like dull shape that you've been trying to scan, about 10 feet to the right, just charges over to Dial-Up full speed. It's coming in for a supreme level of bludgeony aqua jets.
Don't love it.
That is quite high. It's a 17.
That hits.
Okay. We have 3d8 bludgeoning damage coming in. As you watch this thing basically just cuts the distance across the beach in a matter of seconds. As you're like, whoa!
Does Dial-Up resist bludgeoning as a steel type?
He does not, unfortunately.
Worth asking.
Yeah. That is triple sixes on D8s. I'm beginning to think this thing is dangerous. That's 18 points of damage. As the Kabutops flings itself across the arena, and you watch as it brings the sides up to strike Dial-Up, and then spins them inverted and slams it with the dull end. Which you're a little thankful for if it was anything but Dial-Up. You're like, Dial-Up can take anything, but you know, those sides are quite sharp. But at this point, you do get a Pokedex scan. It is a Kabutops.
Ow.
It's they're known for hunting and murdering their prey brutally, and then hiding them at the bottom of the sea for consumption.
Oh boy. Well, now that this thing is right on top of Dial-Up, Dial-Up's just gonna go for a Thunderbolt.
Yes, T-Bolt, baby! Go.
Oh boy, that's 14.
14 misses. As the lightning strikes into the water, you watch as it just gets carried off into the ocean. As the Kabutops kind of just leaps off the nearby wall, and it's gonna, while it's in the air, you watch as a couple boulders from the wall just fly towards you, Dial-Up. Give me a Constitution save. Come on, buddy.
14.
14 succeeds. You take no damage, and the DC does not increase. As you watch this sort of ancient power begin to build within this thing. As it hurls these boulders towards you, Dial-Up, you just spin and kind of grab what little metal is in there, and you Toph-style metal bend them back into the wall. As you spin all your magnets around, and even that third little dull piece of Magnemite kind of gets involved. And it's back to you, buddy.
All right, Dial-Up again is going to try for a Thunderbolt on this thing.
All right, as it's doing its flips and stuff.
That is a 21.
Oh my word, yeah, that's real good.
Okay. And because of
and then
analytic.
Yeah, I was going to say, I was like, don't forget analytics.
Oh, I will not forget. This thing is a threat.
Yeah. Dial-Up's going to have fun.
Oh, baby. Okay, that's 19 points of lightning damage.
19? So then it'd be 38. Because you watch as it's leaping around, throwing boulders at you. There's just this like arc of lightning strikes in the ocean out of the arena, and you just pull it into yourself through the Kabutops, and you watch it go. It gives you like an anime.
Yes. Oh, Dial-Up. Oh, Dial-Up, you beast.
This thing is alive, but furious. It's like. It's gonna try to Aqua Jet you again.
Good luck. He says.
It's another 17. Wow.
Come on, low rolls.
Oh my god.
No, Drew. Come on.
20 points of bludgeoning damage.
And he's out.
No! Dial-Up, you were doing so well.
I'll call him back.
No, this was your gym. This was your chance at life.
Well, now it's not. He's gone. All right, Rose, get back in there.
No, Dial-Up.
Call back Dial-Up. Send in Rose.
All right, let's get another initiative roll.
Come on, Ringer, get in there.
That's high again. Come on, Rose.
Boy, that's a crit.
Rose, you're going first. You're going
Rose
first. I don't
like,
care what the dexterity says.
All right, I guess I'll have to carry the team again.
Wazowski, you forgot to file your paperwork.
Rose is feeling herself a little bit, so she's just going to go straight for a water pulse here. And that is a 12, which misses.
Ah, no! Are you moving at all? Are you just going to hang out there? Do you want to be further away? Because you can throw in from a distance.
Well, she was like up here just hanging out with me. It wasn't like I throw her in, but I'll go like do the distance backwards more into the ocean and then underneath the surface again. Yeah,
I like it.
That strategy seemed to work pretty well.
All right, Rose, give me a stealth check. Because there's heavy fog, heavy rain, and you dive underwater.
Okay. 19.
Holy cow.
Can't see Rose.
It does not witness where you go.
She is the water.
So it's yeah, you roll higher than its passive ability to track you. You watch as it kind of it tracks you and it goes and then frustrated, it kind of slams the surface of the water. I'm gonna say, on an evens roll, it's just gonna like skate along the surface. On an odds, it will dive beneath and try to perceive you. It's an odd. Gonna dive beneath and try to see you. But you get a 19 on stealth.
That's true.
And that's a 14 on the die. So it dives down. You see it, Rose. You see it coming down beneath.
Right.
And it just seems to get very defensive.
Okay.
And you still hear underwater, Rose. And you can see these like echolocation waves out in the sea.
Gotcha. Okay.
But it takes the dodge action. Rose, it's your go.
So can Rose move around the like echolocation ripples in the water?
Oh, yeah.
Okay, so she's
You
gonna...
can actively see them. They're like...
Yeah, so she's gonna try and dive below that very stealthily and smoothly.
Okay.
And then...
I will say your stealth check will hold until you hit this thing.
Okay.
So you'll have disadvantage on attacking it because it's dodging, but you have advantage because you're hidden from it.
Right, okay.
So they'll cancel out for this one.
Okay, that makes sense. So she's gonna go for a water pulse. Why not? Just stay on the offensive here.
Okay, so straight roll.
8. We've been had.
All right, Rose, as you dodge the echolocation, you pull in a bunch of water and you watch as you can hear the sound be kind of pulled into your blast as the thing just spins its eyes to you and just deflects the water pulse. It's gonna charge down at you.
Great.
Oh, buddy. Oh, my word. That's so high. It's a 22. It's the amber die.
Yeah, that misses.
What? Rose is too good. Please nerf Rose. I lost track of the other die, so we're just going to say it's that. And it's a 1, so that's 8 points of bludgeoning damage to you. On a hit that did 20 to dial up. 8 to Rose.
All right, Rose.
Once again, those scythes are out, and it just spins them backwards and backhands you with the blunt end.
She sets up Aqua Ring.
That's probably a good call. Are we
Yep,
moving
yep,
at
yep.
all, or are we just kind of hanging tight?
Yeah, so let's continue to move backwards, and then I don't know if we can again try and like stealth check to try and move like in an area that might be...
So you gathered that it worked because you went from an area of low visibility, but under the water, you two are able to see each other pretty clearly now that he knows where you are.
So could she, in theory, like go to the edge and like climb up the wall, like out of the water?
It would be a check involved, but you could try. You can always try. It's up to you.
Yeah, let's not do that. I like Rose in the water.
I think Rose likes the water
Yeah,
too.
let's keep that advantage going.
All right, Rose. As you set up your aqua ring, you watch as this thing once again just flies towards you. It's a natural 20 for 24 points of bludgeoning damage. As it shoots its way across the arena. And you're so sure this time it's just going to cut your head off, Rose, as it's got the scythes out in like an X formation. And at the last second, it just spins them backwards and clocks you right in the side of the head. You're like, oh my God.
Ow.
You could try to aqua ring reduce a little bit if you want to.
Yeah.
Just throwing that out there.
Try and shield, and it fails, so
Okay.
we won't.
All right. It's a big hit, though.
Yeah, I mean, not much I can do about it if I want the shield up, which I
Yeah.
do, and we recover 7 back, so... I mean, that's still below half health, which is horrendous, but...
It's scary. It's scary. Kabutops hits like a truck.
Yeah, water pulse, let's go! That's a 22.
That'll hit.
Okay. Come on, confusion. 8 damage.
8 damage? Okay.
No confuse.
It's barely up. And by that I mean it's holding together like pretty roughly.
Oh, God.
All right. As it is close to you, some boulders begin to just rise up from the ocean's floor, and they fly up towards you. Give me a Constitution save, Rose. And I am factoring in some distance and it being underwater for this attack.
10.
10. They all miss. You watch as this. You definitely get the sense, Bentley, from the surface at least. You see like a bunch of like limp boulders go. As Rose underwater, it's like
It doesn't work as well in water, my dude.
They're slowly raising up.
All right, she recovers back 6. Oh, baby.
Ooh. Oh, no.
And we'll try for Water Pulse again.
Come on, Rose.
Crit.
Crit! Okay, so it's a guaranteed hit. Doesn't do anything extra, though, so we still gotta roll the damage.
All right.
I think this is the only other thing in the gym that does this.
6.
6! 6!
That is
It's
disappoint.
It's like... But, as you slam into it with a water pulse, you watch as it swims off to the back wall and then charges you again for an aqua jet.
Yeah.
13.
13 total?
Total.
Miss.
13 total.
Miss.
As it charges you again, you can see there's some wear and tear on this thing, Rose. There's like this big bolt-fried hole in the center of it. It's like holding itself together, but it has like scissor hands. Edward's not feeling so good today.
Yeah, poor Edward.
All right, Rose.
But not
Kill
really.
him.
All right. The
Show no mercy
shield
to
gets
Rose.
back 2. Could have been better, Rose, but we'll take it.
Hey, it's all right. You're hanging in there.
All right.
still
Water
up.
Pulse again.
Come on.
There it is. It's 24.
24. Come on, Rose. Hit him.
3 damage.
Oh. Rose, he had 4.
And no confused. That's
Rose,
the worst
Rose,
roll on Water
He has
Pulse.
4 hit points, so you hit him for 3.
Yep.
So he's still up.
Well,
You watch as this thing is like... It's gonna try one more desperate please. It swims to the far wall and then juts back over towards you for an aqua jet. It's a natural 18. Plus a lot.
yeah.
Plus 6.
Yeah,
That's a 24.
yeah.
Oh, Rose. It's not bad. It's only 10.
Okay, well,
10 points of bludgeoning.
All right, she's gonna try and shield this.
Okay.
Get
I dig
rid
it.
of Aqua Ring because it failed, but she deflects 6.
Okay, so you only take 4.
Alrighty.
Oh, Rose. As you're just...
All
It's your
right.
go.
Water Pulse again.
Just
Come
hit
on,
him.
Rose.
Just hit him! Hit him!
Crit.
It's a crit! Rose,
There we
I'm not even
go.
gonna make a roll. How do you want to do this? This Kabutops it's got like a charred hole in it. It's been bludgeoned and battered. Some of the armor's starting to cave in from the force of your
So
hits.
as it comes in for the Aqua Jet, Rose is going to use her tail flipper as like a matador cape.
Oh, whoosh.
And just kind of like shield him through, push the shield against it to like ward off the attack,
Yeah,
and then just boom shield, boom water pulse, gone.
I love it. All right. Bentley, give me a perception check through the rain.
Bentley perception check?
Yes,
Okay.
a Bentley perception check.
A Bentley
Yeah, so it's going to be, I should say, it's a disadvantage because it's through rain, but...
crit.
Okay, so give me one more.
All right. 14.
Okay, you swear for a moment under the water as this Kabutops comes rising up, just like a drowned thing. Just there's a little bit of a glow beneath the surface.
Can I scan?
As Rose swims up to see you, she's got a little bit of a glow.
Oh.
That's all you get for now.
Snap.
As we throw initiative again, as a little turtle comes swimming in from the side. Oh my gosh! Oh, it actually rolled terribly.
14 from Rose.
All right, Rose, you're up first. As a Wartortle comes charging at you from the beach, using its full movement to get almost all the way to you. As it's like, hello, I'm your next fighter. It's me, your old pal, Pretzi.
Alrighty.
I should have this much coffee before everything.
Yeah, sure.
used
Rose is going to. So Aqua Ring is still
so let's
up.
get. Oh wait, yeah. I was like, let's get initiatives, but we already did. So
Yeah.
yes,
She
I
was
interrupted.
14.
Yeah,
if I
Aqua Ring is
recall.
still rolling strong.
Okay. She is going to go for a water pulse on this thing. That is a dirty 20.
Oh, hits.
All right, let's
on.
get some doubles. Come on,
Dude, it's been so long since we've had the pink ring of cursing.
Yeah, there it is, and max damage. That's the best roll
Oh.
possible. 12 damage, and take the pink ring of confusion, Wartortle.
That's immense. As it comes swimming in, it just goes poof.
Let's go, Rose.
You just tap into its chakras, and it's completely misaligned now. It's going to have a whole off week.
Yeah.
All right, throw me a die. Does it get a turn? Evens, yes. Odds, no.
Nope.
No,
That is
all
a
right.
3.
It kind of pulls in for a skull bash to charge you, and it's going to bash into the wall instead, and it's going to take some bludgeoning damage.
Love that.
It's only 5. It's
Also,
really
I lied.
low.
Aqua Ring is no longer up because I used the shield to
Oh, okay.
get rid of it. So she
Okay.
will set up Aqua Ring now.
All is forgiven as you set up your Aqua Ring officially now.
Yes.
Because that was Wartortle's turn, so it's back to you for the Aqua Ring, and then it's Wartortle again. So, does Wartortle get a turn?
Yes, it
It does! Okay. Alright, now it's going to attempt to Skull Bash you.
Great. Don't love it.
Torrent is not active for it yet.
Mm-hmm.
But it's an 8 total.
Love that.
As it goes, I'm gonna kill you for that. It just kind of misses
Just
off to the side.
Too confused. All right, get 5 HP back.
He's got little cartoon ducks floating over his head. I swear, this Wartortle, among other Pokemon, he's having a rough go. This gym bout. You just can't get it together.
Alrighty, Rose is gonna try for a water pulse as it jets by with
Yeah. It just goes, I'm
Skull
gonna get
bash.
you. Whoosh.
22,
Yeah, that'll do.
6 damage.
All right. We've officially activated Torrent as this thing is considered bloodied. So he's going to do a little bit extra damage if he hits
To
you.
himself.
Yeah, probably.
No.
Nope.
Dang
All right.
it.
He is going to...
Oh, that stings.
He's going to spin around, and as he tucks into his shell, and it goes... And he's going to try to rapid spin you.
Don't love it.
It's another natural 3 plus 5 is 8. The Wartortle die is absolutely...
Let's go.
He's cursed, man. Look at that. This is why he's got the pink ring of curse.
He is cursed. Oh, 1 HP back.
That'd be a
Come
fun
on,
magic item.
Rose.
The pink ring of cursing.
Pink ring of confusion.
You're just like, frick.
All right. Water pulse it up again.
Come on.
Nope, that's a 7. That's
Rose.
horrendous.
Rose, come on. You're supposed to be better than that. He's going to come in same die. I'm not changing it. It's a skull bash this time. There we go. It's a 17 to hit.
And it does hit because it got
Okay, he
evens.
gets a third. All right, so Torrent is active. It's 4d6. 4, that is 11, 14, 17 points of damage.
Okay, the shield succeeds and blocks 8. So
8. So you only take 6?
Okay.
Yeah, that'd be 11. Oh, wait, no, you took 11. Sorry. It was 17 minus 8.
oh snap.
That's also wrong.
That's that's a lot
What did
different.
I do? 6, 5, 11, plus 3 is 14, plus 3 is 17, and you reduced it by 7?
8.
8.
So
So you take 9. You take 9. I did it wrong 4 times, dude. 4 times I was incorrect.
We're over the coffee threshold currently.
We have passed coffee thread. It's time to switch to water, guys.
All right. Oh, baby, that is max heals. Love that.
It was time to switch to water, and then I spilled it all over myself.
As one does. Your mouth has only been there for 20 some odd years.
Yeah.
Alrighty, and water pulse.
Kill him.
That is 21.
21 hits. Dude, Rose on point.
A 10 damage.
10
Let's
damage.
go, Rose. Let's go, Rose.
All right. I will tell you right now, the Wartortle is looking bad. Does it get a turn?
It does not.
Oh, no. Okay, because it was going to skull bash you. So it instead takes 5, 10, 15, 21 points of bludgeoning damage. How do I want to do this? Wartortle tucks its head in and propels itself forward at you, Rose, as you just, ole! As it slams into the side of the wall. Bentley, from where you're standing, there's just a huge spray of water as you see a Wartortle with spiral eyes just go.
Way to go, Rose!
And she's like, I had no part in the final, but he died.
The ringer.
Yeah. Poor Wartortle, dude. I gave him, he's super high AC and relatively reasonable HP. He has not done anything. Poor guy's either like 1 shot or 3 shot or just never hits. But I'm here for it. I love it.
We'll take it.
All right, go ahead and throw me one last bout of initiatives as you see
baby.
a very long pink fish.
That
rolled very
is
poorly.
a 16 for Rose.
All right, Rose, you are going first as the Gorbis enters the field, and it seems
Ooh.
just so fast. It's so fast.
Gorbis.
It's the fastest thing you've maybe ever seen because it's raining.
Okay. That's scurry.
All right, Rose.
Rose.
You're up first.
Gets 3 health back.
Rose. Everybody all day.
And
Rose.
is going to Wartortle. Nope. That is a 9.
9 will, in fact, miss, oddly enough.
Weird.
Yeah, you watch as the Gorbis sidesteps it and then dives down to the bottom of the basin.
Speed.
And then comes flying back up for a dive attack.
Don't love it.
That is a 22 to hit.
Don't love it. Shield succeeds, though.
All right, we have incoming 12 points of bludgeoning damage as it comes shooting up from the
And
ocean
we take
floor.
away 7, so we take 5.
Yeah, as it goes.
Nice.
It
Quick
punches
shield.
into you, you push the shield up, and you kind of rise out of the water for a second before you come back down.
Yeah, jeez. Oh my. All right. Oh, and 7 back from the ring. Let's go.
Rose, the tank.
Just an absolute tank. Love Rose. All right. Water pulse again as we're lifted out of the water. Oh, 12.
12 misses.
Check again. Could you check again?
Yeah.
Yeah, still no.
Yeah, it's going to dive again.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
That's
oh boy.
23. It's even more to hit.
Well, shield succeeds again.
All right, Rose, 13 points of damage incoming.
Reduced by 4, so we take 9.
9. Swims right up, bonks you right in the gullet, and you're like, "Ugh."
That shield didn't help as much, but we will recover
When we kill him.
2 damage.
No.
Oh, baby. All right. Water pulse. That is an 18.
18 hits.
Come on, doubles. 6 damage.
6 damage.
We're consistent. We're consistent. I want to use the pink ring of confusion. It's so much. It's so much more fun.
I feel like a dummy dum-dum. You've hit this thing already, right?
No.
Okay.
Because it died.
It's been scuba doving.
Yeah. It used dive twice. We missed the first time. Hit the second time. So this is the first time we've hit.
Perfect. Okay.
To
As
my
you-
recollection.
As you punch down on it, because I hadn't written its name down yet, so I was like, I don't know if we've hit it yet. Anyways, dive. 21.
Good God. Enough.
No.
Oh, we crit the shield.
Wow. Well, it's only 8 damage incoming.
Okay. And we reduce 9. Fitting with the crit roll.
I believe this might
Does
be
that
among the
deal
first
1
time-
damage to Gorbis? Because the shield is just too
It
stout.
does not. But I do believe that might be the first time you've ever crit the con check on.
On the shield?
On the
I think
shield.
I've probably done that before.
I don't know. Either way,
It is
You've
fun
done that
that
now.
I blocked more than what was incoming, though.
that's awesome. I mean, it was fitting for a crit.
Yeah.
Just I might even say going forward, if you crit the shield, you just block the damage. That'd be kind of cool.
That would be.
Anyways, it's back to you, Rose.
It is, and she will recover 7. You're, I don't know what turn of Aqua Ring this is, but
Let's just say it's like 6.
okay. So,
I gotta get better at keeping track of this stuff, but who
Yeah,
cares?
I do too. It's kind of on me, but
Yeah, don't worry about
I
it.
don't really have an incentive to say that it's running out. So, Water Pulse 21.
21 hits? Holy cow.
Come on, Rose, doubles. The worst roll, 3 damage, no
3.
doubles. Dang it!
All right. Guibus takes the strong hit. Boosh. Still looking totally fine. It's gonna change up tactics on you. It's gonna kind of circle you, swim back a little bit, and in comes this massive barrage of water. So Rose, please give me a dexterity save.
11.
11 fails, but you resist water damage. Mm-hmm. So it's half regardless, but it's 3d12. Cause it's raining
And the
man.
shield succeeds.
That is 21 points of damage, halved to 10. For you,
Reduced
Rosé.
by 1.
Ah, so you take 9.
Ow. Still.
I can do 21, 10, 11, 1, 9, fine.
So many numbers
Sold.
flying around. It's ridiculous.
Yes.
Alrighty.
And does it get that back? No. All right.
Rose recovers another 5.
Changed up tactics and it kind of worked.
All right. Water Pulse again. Nope. 11.
Levion.
Brick.
Yeah. It just misses as the Gorbis disappears to the bottom of the ocean and swims back up at you. For a filthy 20. Just filthy.
No.
Filthy 20.
Well,
17.
the shields are on point.
17. Damn.
And reduced by 5, so we
12.
take 12. This is...
Boosh.
That hurt. That hurt quite a bit.
But Rose ain't going
Didn't
down
enjoy it.
without a fight.
And we recover 4 back from Aqua Ring. And
4
we
back.
go for another Water Pulse. That is a 24.
That hits. Get the doubles.
8 damage.
8. Hey, it's 8 damage.
God, we need those doubles, man.
Yeah. As you pepper the Gibus back down into the depths, it just uses that momentum. How dare you strike me for a dive? That might be the first miss. It's an 11.
Yeah, that does miss.
As
Love
it comes
that.
charging back up towards you, Rose, you're already like prepped and ready for another watery pulse. Bop 'em.
11.
Oh no.
11 is the number this
Yeah.
time around.
The two of you both
Don't
just
love
missed
it.
with 11s. Just
But we recover 7.
that's big.
That I enjoy.
I'll say.
Oh boy.
All right. Dive. 23.
That sounded like it just landed flat.
It pretty much did.
Okay, shield again. They're succeeding like crazy.
13.
Reduced by 1.
So 12.
Oh boy. This is the
Rose.
lowest the lowest we've been this battle.
Oh, Rose.
Don't love it. Don't love
We
it.
need to play Rose's rally song.
Yeah, we do. And we recover 3 back.
Okay.
And go for a watery pulse.
Come on, Rose.
There it is. 23.
That hits.
Come on, doubles. 7 damage.
7 damage is 7 damage.
It is. It is. I want the doubles. I want the pink ring of confusion.
All right.
Makes the battles more fun.
Gibus.
Why
Look at
don't
the
you
Sam
want me
Riegel
to
roll.
have fun?
12.
12 total?
Yeah.
Nice. Nice, 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 nice.
All right, Rose. It's your final round of Aqua Ring.
Okay,
As
well,
it swims down and charges up towards you, you just hold it off.
yeah, she recovers 1 and we'll set up Aqua Ring again.
Beautiful.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
All right. It's gonna dive. 18.
And the shield succeeds again. These shields are just on point right now.
7 damage.
Reduced by 9.
Oh, Rose, once more, you're just shielding up.
Absolute
That glow
beast.
is still kind of magnificently hovering around you as you.
Again, recover just 1 from Aqua Ring, but it's fine because Water Pulse is gonna hit. And it does, 23.
Hey, yeah, that'll do.
Will it into
on,
existence. 5
5.
damage. God, come
Rose,
on,
you're past
doubles?
the halfway point.
Come on, doubles!
As you slam into the Gibus again, it just gets barraged into the ocean floor before. Just dives up to meet you.
It's so weird looking.
18.
God. Oh, and that time the shield doesn't work.
17 damage.
Ow. Oh no.
That was a big hit. It's been 3d8 every time.
She's down to 8 HP
Oh, come on, Rose.
and recovers back 7. So up to 15. Oh my god. All right, come
on,
on, Water
Rose.
Pulse. Come on. There it is, dirty 20. Doubles,
Beautiful.
doubles, 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 doubles. 8 damage.
8? Okay.
No doubles.
29 plus 8, 37. There we go. I can do math sometimes. It's just always wrong.
Oh boy.
I'm stupid faster. All right. Gorbis is gonna dive down to the bottom. Yeah, he still doesn't have it back. So he's gonna dive again.
Uh-huh.
Natural 19.
Oh, and the shield fails again.
10. 10 damage.
Okay.
It's
down to 5 HP.
Rose on the ground.
God.
I've been
Recover
kissed by a
3.
rose on the ground.
And what a pulse! Dirty 20. 10 damage.
My pleasure, my pain, baby. Rose, you're getting close. You're getting close. Does it get hydro pump back? No, it doesn't. So it's gonna do the same thing again that it's been doing. It's gonna dive down to get you one more time. Come on. 16. Low roll, but it still hits you. Whoa.
Shield fails.
19 damage to Rose.
Okay, well, I have to... Oh, it doesn't even matter. She's out. Because even if I roll...
Rose, no!
Yeah, so 5. So that's 14.
Rose!
She's down to -6 HP.
Oh, Rose, you were so close.
I call her back.
All right, Rose, as you get called back, last one's Erude.
The last one is
Correct.
Nip.
Nip! All right, Nipsey. Nipsey has failed.
Nipsey, I'm going to throw out into the shallows.
Yes.
And does that activate dry skin?
Yeah, you're in water.
Love
Even
it.
though it's salt water. It's like uncomfortable.
Well,
but
it's also
you're
raining, so it
moisturized.
wouldn't really matter.
Yeah, either way.
Okay.
All right, Nipsey.
Dang
Go
it.
ahead and roll for initiative, buddy.
Good work, Rose.
Rose did amazing. That was just a lot of damage. Over and over and over again.
A lot of missing. That's a 11 on the initiative for Nip.
All right. Guybus will be going first. Now, I have to check the wording on Nipsey's ability.
It says if hit by a water type move or if it's raining, I recover 2d4 HP at the start of every turn.
Yeah, so if it hits you with a water type move, you instead recover 2d4 HP. So it doesn't know that.
Okay.
So we'll see if it gets Hydro Pump back. It doesn't. So it's going to come in for a bludgeoning dive instead.
Of course it is.
Frick. Natural 2 plus 6 for 8.
Love that. Love that. Love that.
All right, as it swims up to you, Nipsey, you're just... And you nip it on the nose, and it kind of swims back a little bit. It's like, what is this? Who is this demon in my
It's your
water?
worst nightmare.
I know we're occupants. I'll play Nipsey's theme.
Here they come.
Oh, and let's just for posterity, we'll move the red one up. It's like right up on you there, Nipsey, as it's your move. This thing is not looking great, by the way. One really good hit. I don't know if Nipsey has the damage to do it in one shot, but it's gonna be close.
All right. Well, let's try for a Fury Cutter just because it came up and
Get it set up there.
tried to do something silly. That is a 6. Yuck.
That's no good, gang. That's no good. All right. Does Guybus get? Nope. I don't know why I bother. It's gonna dive. It's gonna swim away from you and then swim back up, and it's gonna come bop you for a crit.
No.
We're starting strong. All right, Nipsey. You take 24 points of bludgeoning damage right off the gate. Just poof. That's a big crit.
Wow. That sucks.
All right, Nipsey. This
All
thing
right.
comes charging back up to you. Show it the meaning of fear. You also regain 2d4 HP at the start of your turn because it's raining.
You're right. And we recover 6 HP.
Hey, that's 6 HP that
It
you didn't
is.
have earlier.
All right, let's try for another Fury Cutter. 14.
14 is what you need. It exactly hits.
Oh,
14 exactly hits Gorbis.
Thank God. 9 damage.
9. Ooh. How do you want to do this?
Let's go, Nipsey!
You did it exactly. For once, you guys didn't leave it at 1. All right, Nipsey. This thing comes swimming on up to you, and you just...
As it swims
Tell it
up
to me.
and hits me with that brutal crit dive, Nip's just gonna grab the thing's weird beak, snout-looking thing with his their claw, and then just whack whack on the top of the water, and then
I love
just
it.
skim it like a flat rock across the ocean floor.
All right. All right, Nipsey.
Get out of here!
Nipsey, as you defeat the second challenge with a lot of help from your friends.
A lot of help. Thank you, Rose.
Mr. Woods, you receive $11 and a lemonade.
So I cannot revive something that has fainted, correct?
Correct.
Oh.
Not yet.
God, this is not looking good.
And the bummer is, As
Aside
Ariel,
from all of it?
as Ariel bids her farewells and swims back out to sea, flying in on an ocean breeze is a Pelipper. And behind it, a lady in a wingsuit
Oh no.
flying in as she buckles into the side wall, catches herself. Good day, young lad. Been watching you from out at sea. And it's my absolute pleasure to be your third competitor. My name is Marley.
Hello, Molly. Heard about you.
I am the checkpoint for this gym. You've been doing very well.
Yeah.
We'll have to see if that scary little pair of yours can hold it together, make it on through, and bring some of your team back up to fighting fit.
Right. Yeah, we'll see. It's gonna be rough.
Well, Mr. Bentley, I wish you the best of luck, my friend, as the Pelipper flies out to sea and spins up a hurricane of wind and water. It only affects the deep water, so Nipsey, you can stay there if you want to, but you're back at full from the lemonade.
Yeah.
As you crack open the can of lemonade, Nipsey just does the like puncture thing that frat guys do. Just
I love that. Okay.
pops it with the claw, and then
Alright.
eats the aluminum can.
So
'Cause he's a bit of a
is
scary
it still
freak.
raining?
It is only raining and super windy out at sea.
Okay. Well then.
So things that are dispersed by heavy wind or benefits of rain are out at sea, but the shallow water triggers dry skin.
Okay. So Nip will stay right in the shallow water, kind of more towards the sand, just kind of.
Okay.
So it's barely touching them.
All right. And Pelipper is going to be a little ways out to sea. And you watch as it
Like
lands. Yeah, it's just got its gullet open and it's just absorbing some
Well,
water.
a bird against Nipsey and nothing else. We might be completely screwed.
We'll see. You'd be surprised. All right. Go ahead and roll initiative, buddy.
Yep.
We're going to use... This is kind of a Pelipper color scheme. Use my Vexalia die. That's very high.
It's a 1.
Oh, no. All right, Nipsey. As you just kind of buckle down, Pelipper's going to close the distance on you. Gonna come in for a wing attack. Doesn't do 4 times damage to you, thankfully. It's just bludgeoning. It's not bird damage.
Okay.
It's just gonna smack you in the face, or try to. It's a 13 to hit.
Misses.
Okay. As it comes to slam down, Nipsey, you just claws out, catch the wings, and you go...
Nipsey's going to spore. Needs
Alright.
a con save from Pelipper.
Okay, it's got a plus. Ooh. The 19.
Well, that succeeds.
As you pop out some spores at it, it just... It's gonna try to hit you one more time, and then it's gonna fly back out to sea. Natural 2! Not even gonna bother looking at the bonuses. As it flies back out and just opens its gullet wide, you watch as the water in its mouth fills to the brim.
Well,
What's the play? Nipsey?
I mean, Nipsey can't do anything.
Okay. Do you want to take perhaps the dodge action?
Yes.
Okay. That is the thing you can do. So incoming attacks will be at disadvantage. If you were to make a dex save, you would make it at advantage. Because
Okay.
you're spending your turn getting ready to jump.
Yeah, well, that's all Nipsey can do, because
Very
Nipsey
good.
can't go into the ocean, and Nipsey is not a ranged fella
All right.
crab.
Well, incoming is Pelipper. Wings out. Disadvantage. That is would have been a 23, the lower is an 11.
Misses.
All right. As the wings barrage towards you again, you're just... You duck into the sands beneath the waves, and you pop back up. What's the play, buddy?
Spore again.
Yeah! +2.
Come on. Low roll.
Natural 1.
Let's go. And it is poisoned.
Oh, that's so bad. Okay, it has disadvantage on attack rolls and ability checks. For a minute.
Love it.
That's so bad. All right. The Pelipper being poisoned now. Oh, I have a thing for that. I have a thing. I got so excited. It's green. Here. Okay.
Ha-ha!
All right, Nipsey, as it approaches, you just poof, poof. You watch as the Pelipper's kind of coughing and sputtering, and a little bit of it's losing some of the water that's sloshing around in its mouth. It's gonna try to wing attack you because it's in range. Natural 1.
Let's go.
It's got disadvantage on everything now. You watch as kind of hits you, and you watch as it's just off balance. It seems kind of nauseous. The water's kind of sloshing, and it's gonna fly back out to sea, but it's not happy about it.
Okay. Well, dodge action again.
There we go. All right, Nipsey, you take that dodge. The Pelipper drinks in a little more.
I don't imagine that would stack.
It does not,
okay.
But it is gonna fly back in at you as it's just kind of like clearing the way and comes back. It seems to be filling up its gullet for something.
Okay.
But yeah, it's gonna come in for a wing attack. At disadvantage is a natural 2 and a natural 8.
Love that.
As it just goes, whoa! That's round 3 of poisoning Nipsey, but it has to stay there. It uses its full movement to get to you.
Yep.
So it's stuck.
Okay.
What's the play?
Nipsey will try for a leech seed.
Heck yeah, dude. Come on.
12.
12.
We really needed it, Nip. We really needed it.
It's not that far off, but it does miss.
We really needed it.
All right, as you throw some seeds out, they just get caught up in the hurricane winds and blown away. Pelipper is going to try to hit you before it flies back, but it's not going to go as far this time. Natural 2 and a natural 6. Poison is saving Nipsey right now.
We live in it.
Saving Private Nipsey.
Yep.
All right, it's going to scooch back about 15 feet, so it's just over that deep water, and it seems to be kind of prepping and kind of trying to square up its aim. All right, Nipsey.
All right, Nipsey's gonna skitter forward and go for another leech seed.
All right. Come on, buddy.
8.
Ah, rather fitting again as you throw the seeds that get caught up in the hurricane winds. All right, buddy. It's a dexterity save from you.
A 2.
Okay. Please regain 2d4 HP because this is a water damage attack, and the Pelipper's about to learn how useless that is against Nipsey. As it just fires off a bubble beam that it's been charging up for about 3 turns.
Absorbed.
It just gets absorbed into your dry skin, and the Pelipper looks very confused and terrified of you.
Ashy Nipsey, leech seed.
Come on, buddy.
Come on. 14?
14 exactly hits.
Oh, thank God.
Let's do... What can I give you? How about... Let's do... Hexed. He's hexed.
Okay.
Hexed. All right. Pelipper is having a day, dude. So yeah, go ahead and steal some HP there.
It deals 2 damage.
2. All right.
Well, 3 damage because of the seed.
3 damage. All right. First blood. Okay.
Boy.
Now.
Come on, Nip.
Pelipper's gonna attempt to wing attack you again.
Mm-hmm.
That is the better one is a 10.
Nope.
Jinkies. So that's round 6 of poisoning. It's gonna fly back out a little bit as it's like, but it's back out in that wind and rain. It doesn't disperse your spores or anything because they've already taken hold, but it's
right.
It's upsetty.
Okay.
But that's as far as it can go. But you're still in range to sap some HP from it.
Sap 6.
Oh no.
Oh, 7 because of the
7.
+1. I need to remember that.
Yeah. Yeah.
7 damage, and Nip will just take the dodge action again.
All right. Pelly is looking fine still, but like looks bad. HP-wise, it's great, but effect-wise, it's
and
like
poison.
There's like all these vines growing over it. It's coughing and sputtering like sludge.
Love it.
We enter round 7 of the poisoning. It does regain some HP for being in the rain.
Don't love that.
It's a lower roll. It's only 5, but it does indeed regain some HP. But it has to fly back out to hit you. For a crit reduced to a 13 because it's still disadvantaged from the poison.
Yep, that misses.
All right. Poor Pelly, dude. He's having a rough day. As he flies in, he's like...
And as it flies in, Nipsey's gonna go for a Fury Cutter.
Come on, buddy.
Nope, 9.
No!
And it deals 3 damage from Leech Seed.
Very good. Okay. We enter round 8 of poisoning.
We gotta be better, Nipsey. We gotta be better.
Oh, Pelipper finally hits. It's a natural 19 and a natural 15 for a 21.
Uh-huh.
All right, it's 2d8 bludgeoning for 13. That's actually pretty high.
Ow.
13 points of damage to Nipsey. It slams into you. But it's still seated, it's still poisoned, and it's holding ground.
Okay, so first Leech Seed deals 7.
Oh!
Let's go. All right, and we recover that.
Oh, man. Nipsey.
So now we recover from the water with dry skin. That's another 2.
Tysk.
Oh boy.
Jinkies, dude.
And Nip is gonna go for a Fury Cutter again. 9. Oh my god, the rolls are so freaking awful.
We're in the final round of poisoning. The Pelipper has realized there's no point gathering water to hit you because it just heals you.
Does that mean it's staying?
It's just gonna stay and keep trying to punch you.
Okay.
For 2 natural 3s. As both wings just embed in the beach, you're like, man.
And Leech Seed does 2 damage.
2 damage. All right.
2 damage.
And it does lose the poisoned effect. Poison effect is lifted.
I've been doing Leech Seed wrong. I'm a fool. And the recovery from Volta, 6. Let's go.
All right.
And
Pelly for the moment is no longer poisoned if you want to try to set it up again.
yeah, let's go for another spore.
Okay. It's got a +2. 5.
Let's go. All
All right,
come
how'd
on.
we do?
It's poisoned again.
Poisoned again! It's like the best one for you.
You can't escape it, Pelipper!
Because it's like, finally, I can breathe. Nipsey's like, no.
No. You will not.
Nasty birds.
One of
Pelicans.
Nipsey is overcoming their fear.
We hate them.
All right, Nipsey. Incoming at disadvantage. Wing attack. 15 and a 16 for 21.
Crap.
You got through.
Yep.
10. 10 points of bludgeoning damage to you.
Ouch.
As it finally hits you, you go.
All right.
We hate it.
4 damage from Leech Seed.
We hate the Pelippers.
Cover 1 back from Leech Seed.
We hate them so
And
much.
from the water, we recover 3 more. Just
Why
the
would Father make
same
us
mechanics.
fight?
All right, Fury Cutter. Come on, Nip.
Come on, buddy.
You know you want a Fury Cutter. Fury Cutter's fun.
Start landing them.
19.
Finally. There we go.
There it is.
So 2d6 to start. Let's go, kid.
3 damage.
Oh. All right.
Oh boy.
Well, round 2 of repoisoning. Here we go. Wing attack. Boop. That's a natural 1 there.
Nice.
As it just once again kind of embeds its wing in the beach. I'm gonna throw you a bone and say you have advantage on this because it's natural 1 like 3 times. I haven't done anything with it.
Okay, fair. 2 on damage from Leech Seed.
Okay.
Nip recovers 3.
Yes.
And from
So juicy,
the water
sweet.
recovers 4.
Your nutrients.
And we'll go for Fury Cutter. Come on, it's fun. It's fun. Go for Fury Cutter. That's a dirty 20.
Okay. You have advantage if you want to see if you crit.
Oh.
Because it is. I'm gonna say for now it's like embedded in the beach.
22 that time.
That'll
but-
hit. It very hits either way. But
Okay. And we stacked.
3d6.
So we're at 11 damage.
11 damage. That's good. That's good. That's good. All right. Pelipper. It's gonna try to get you again. As it flinches its wing out of the beach, and it's like, you dang poisonous grab. I'll get you. And you're like,
Doesn't like the green.
no. Natural 2 would have been a 24.
Love it. Leech Seed does 3 damage.
Okay.
And we go for a Fury Cutter again.
You are well past the halfway point, I should have said.
16.
16 hits.
And
So
we
we're gonna
stack
do
it again.
46 this time.
Come on.
Oh man. Oh no.
18 damage.
Oh my
That is the
nuts.
furious of cuts.
Yeah, as you slam in once more, you start like clipping wing feathers off, and it's like, you just go.
We hate it so much.
We do hate birds.
Filthy, nasty birds.
Nipsey hates birds.
Pelipper is gonna kind of realize that it's in trouble. Try to smack you on the way out. It's a 19. Hot dang, dude.
With the disadvantage, it got a 19.
It got an 18 and a 13, plus 6.
That's gross.
So 7 points of bludgeoning, and it's gonna fly back out to sea and start drinking in some water.
Okay.
As it's just...
Nip will take the dodge action.
Okay. Pelipper's gonna hang out there. It's gonna regain 4 hit points from the rain.
Not
Seems
good.
to have a similar ability to Nipsey.
Oh,
as it's
an
just-
ideal leech seed, I forgot. That's 5.
Ah, you put him back down below. He's like, you
And
peace.
We recover 3 from leech seed and an additional 4 from the rain.
Oh my god, nerds. Pelipper is
Come
gonna
on, Nip.
stay. It's gonna stay out to sea.
You coward!
It's up to you if you want to swim out there and hit him. It's your choice. What'll it be, Nipsey?
You know what?
This thing is looking rough.
Nipsey's mad. Nipsey's gonna swim.
Okay.
Nipsey's a crab. Crabs swim.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's your full movement to get out there, and you just
All right.
I binge.
Going for
Smack
another. Fioricata.
Come on.
22.
22, son. So 5d6.
Yeah, buddy.
This is the highest it's ever been.
It is.
Oh!
19 damage.
How do you want to do this?
Let's
Nipsey?
go, Nip!
As there's a Pelipper like desperately trying to stay afloat.
So-
It's poisoned. It's got leech seeds on there, and you're swimming out to sea.
Nip is gonna first go backward a little bit and then just skitter and get some speed, and as it's running it just goes faster than they've ever gone before and is skittering on the top of the water and runs in horrifyingly and then just snaps off a Furikata.
Yes, I love it so.
Just
All right, Nipsey.
skittering like one of those lizards that can run on water.
Yeah. All right, Nipsey. Go ahead and reclaim your rings of danger as Pelipper falls to you. Do you want to get out of the water?
Yes.
You can move, it would be 10 to move that 1 square back in, and then the rest is 5 as normal.
Okay.
So you can move like 4 more out of water, or you can hang out in there.
I'll go back in the
All right.
just edge of the shallows.
Okay, we're gonna get the next one just out of the way. He hasn't done anything so far. Go and roll initiative as a Poliwhirl shows up. This poor guy, I swear.
Well, you jinxed it.
Yeah, I
'cause
jinxed him. Now he's gonna do really well.
That's 8 from Nip.
Wait, really? What's
Yes.
your dex mod?
-1.
Okay, so Poliwhirl will go first, also at an 8.
Okay.
Okay, he's gonna waddle up to you and just try to punch you in the head. 4, 8, 13?
Misses.
All right, he's continuing the trend, guys. As he comes mobbing up to you, you're like, just punches right into the sand next to you. He's like, next one's going right in where you eat sandwiches, you nerd. And you're like, what?
Nip
Makes
is gonna
sense.
go for a spore.
All right.
How dare you get close to Nipsey?
On save +2. 9.
That's too low. And it is poisoned. Take your green ring. Take your green ring and be
All right.
gone from me.
Well, he's at disadvantage again.
Love it.
Meow.
Love it.
Oh my god, he still does it though. It's a 19 and a 17 after
Oh,
modifiers.
come on.
He still lands a hit.
Come on.
Even poison, he's like, bah! But he's only going for a mech punch. So, 7 points of bludgeoning damage to you. So he just punches in with an alarming amount of alacrity for such a pudgy frog. Boosh.
I don't dig it. So does Fury Cutter carry over because it hasn't missed yet?
Fury Cutter carries over because it hasn't missed yet.
Okay.
This is just the first time we've had like a super extended
I
battle
know,
with
it's
Nipsey.
the first time. All right,
So
well.
it'll be 66 if you hit.
I mean, I jinxed it by asking, but let's...
Just crit. I'm gonna laugh so hard when you crit.
Oh, dirty 20.
Oh, okay, yeah, it hits, it hits. 66, Nipsey's getting so big.
Oh my god, Nipsey. The claws. The claws.
Oh, that's a lot of ones, though.
That is. It's not good. 6, 7, 10, 13, 14 damage.
14's a good start. Poliwhirl's like, what are you gonna do, Krabs? You just pinch him like right in the abdomen and just leave this big like carved smile. You shuck him like an oyster as he's like,
Blimey.
he's poisoned and has a massive gash across that's just being like flooded with salt water. He's like,
And Nipsey recovers 6 from the water.
all right, got disadvantage on you. He's gonna come in. He doesn't know any better. He's not a particularly intelligent creature. He's gonna come in for a thunder punch. 13.
Misses.
Yeah. Watch as his hand kind of crackles with electricity and slams into the water around you. Nipsey, you just absorb it. You're like, oh, just the boost we need.
Precious.
Oh, baby. Fury Cutter again.
Come on, Nipsey, just crit. Oh, no.
8.
The
There it
streak
goes.
is broken.
There it goes.
You were up to 76. That was nuts.
We had fun.
You did.
We had fun.
All right. As you carve towards it again, it just slides around you in
Dang
the
it.
water and comes in for a Mac punch. Natural 3 plus 5 is 8.
Nope.
Poor Poliwhirl, dude. I don't think he's ever gonna really do much.
All right, Nipsey is going to mix it up and try for a Leech Seed now. It's a 14.
14 hits.
Let's
oh, yeah.
go. Get seeded.
Nipsey just gets this whole box. He gets-
Oh, 7 damage on Leech Seed. Let's go.
You're past the halfway point on Poliwhirl as he's like, please, for mercy. In that big open wound, you just plant a seed and it just sprouts roots around it.
Yes,
And it's like
good,
pushing
good.
the wound open as you're just drinking in the blood.
Excellent.
Nipsey's a kind of gross,
Yes.
but I love it. all the
we
same.
love them.
All right. Another mock punch. It's a 14 this time.
That'll hit.
Okay, he's slowly climbing. Wow, only 6 points of bludgeoning damage to Nipsey. As Poliwhirl finally lands another hit, guys. He's landed 2 hits ever.
That's 6 Leech Seed damage,
This poor guy.
which we recover 3 back from.
Oh no.
And we recover 5 back from the water.
Nipsey's just like,
Ah, yes, good. And Fury Cutter. That's a natural 1.
all right, riding the high of the nutrients. Nipsey, you're getting a little bloated from just like soaking in all this moisture.
Yeah.
It's not quite enough. Another Mac punch at you. It's a crit, but the other one's a 23. It's a 20 and a 17 on the dice.
Ooh, baby. Okay.
That
well,
is, wow, it's another low roll. It's only 5. 5 points of bludgeoning damage to Nipsey.
dodging the crit.
It's like
was
barely
lovely.
doing enough to get through the rain, as we've just crested the halfway mark of poison. So,
7 Leech Seed damage again.
good lord, Nipsey.
Get 4
Settle
back.
down. All right, just kill him. Just do it right now. Just crit.
Fury
Been waiting
Cutter.
for you to crit.
Well, I'm not good at crits. 22 though.
Hits. Come on, buddy. It's 2d6.
9.
How do you want to do this?
Let's go.
Poor Poliwhirl, dude. I don't think I gave him enough
So
tools in the
Nipsey
toolbox. mockingly
mockingly of this Poliwhirl that is just continuing to punch Nipsey to little avail
Yeah.
is just gonna laugh maniacally and do its own Fury Cutter punch of his glow.
Oh,
And
lab.
just right between the googly eyes of the Poliwhirl, just
Gorge.
knocked out.
Wee. Down he goes. All right, buddy.
Boom.
Your final Marley fight is a massive blue duck with a
Okay.
red gem embedded in its forehead.
Okay.
He's going to be about 20 feet to your west, so straight ahead from you. And we're going to go ahead and roll initiative. And I'm going to use the Matt Mercer die. I got a good feeling about this one. I shouldn't have. It's a 5.
6 from Nip.
Wow, well, you're going first,
Okay.
because I got a 5. All right, Nipsey.
Nip is gonna close the gap and go for a spore.
Naturally. All right, this one has the highest constitution so far.
But it's gonna roll a 1.
Yep. That's a natural 3.
Let's go!
That's 2 3s in a row from the Mercer die.
2 is stunned.
Stunned. Oh my god.
We got paralyzed.
Yeah, there we go.
Yoink.
There should
I
be
like
oh,
my
wait, no,
duels.
Here, stunned.
Oh,
It's actually there. Poison is for a minute. Stun is until you hit it. Sleep is until you hit it. And rage is if you're in like a super big combat. Okay. All right, Nipsey.
Well, rage is effectively is like confusion, right?
Yeah, it doesn't get to pick its target. It has to attack the nearest thing. So it's stunned. You have advantage.
Okay.
While it is stunned, it is incapacitated. You have advantage on the attack, and if you hit, it's considered a critical. Because it is incapacitated for 1 turn. So hit it hard, buddy.
Does Fury Cutter do the max damage on a crit of where it's at?
Yes. Yeah, so if you have hit and not missed, it would do 18.
All right, well, let's go for that then. Fury Cutter.
So you have advantage.
21.
Yeah, though.
21 it is. So we do 18 damage.
You do 18 damage. As the stun is lifted, the Golduck is already looking pretty banged up.
Let's go, Nipsey.
As you just run up and you're like, whoosh. Similarly across the abdomen, you'd leave this like jagged, just carved slice. As Bentley, you're starting to see Nipsey's claw. The right one is starting to be like serrated almost. It seems like it's been kind of carving to be a little more effective.
Oh my.
As you're like, oh no, I'm so sorry, Jim. The Golduck is stunned.
No,
because that would you stunned it, it was stunned, then you hit it,
right,
and then it's not stunned. Okay, so it does get a turn.
Okay.
It's gonna hold a hand out to you, and there's this bright blue beam, and I'm scared for you. I'm scared for you, my son. It's a 16 on the die, plus 6 is 22.
Yeah,
you are
that hits.
criminally weak to ice damage. It's 22 points ice damage. As you're like flash frozen in place, you're like
22 points.
22. It's 11 doubled to 22. Oh no.
That's real bad. It's real bad.
As we're gonna start playing the Golduck theme. All right, Nipsey, it's you.
All right, Nipsey's gonna go for another Fury Cutter.
All right, come on, buddy.
8.
8 misses. You are in water.
Yeah.
So take a little bit back.
7 back.
That's a big heal, dude. Okay. All right. Golduck is if it ain't broke, don't fix it. 19 to hit, buddy. Low roll. Low roll. 4 doubled to 8. As you're flash frozen again, it's a 1 and a 3 on 2d8. Some of your spores on your back are beginning to shriek and wail, and it almost sounds like when a crab gets boiled and they do the like type deal, but in reverse because they're freezing.
All right, Nipsey's gonna go for a Leech Seed.
That's probably a good call. Come on, kid.
Crit.
All right. So I don't think this has ever happened. When you crit Leech Seed, max damage. Every round.
Oh, baby.
Because you crit the initial hit.
Let's go.
I don't think it's ever happened. But
I don't think so either.
Okay,
That's
so
7 damage.
Yeah, so go ahead and hex him, and then he's going to take 7 damage a round, and you're going to regain the maximum amount.
Oh, baby.
Which is massive right now.
Yeah, it really is.
As the Golduck is kind of just
man,
like
I needed
shotgun blasted with this like small seed. He's like, pathetic, I am not soil. These vines just grow out from him, and they start like sticking into the beach and trying to hold him in place for you. As he's just gonna swing angrily around. He's not thinking clearly right now. He's going for a Psy Beam instead of an Ice Beam. Same bonus to hits, an 18.
Yeah.
All right. It's kind of low. It's 9 points of psychic damage. Okay. As he just blasts you short range, Nipsey, your whole world kind of gets dizzy and spun around for a sec as you're before the nutrients kick in and save you.
Okay.
Another 7 to Golduck. You have crossed the halfway point.
And
Golduck is bloodied.
Nipsey is
I'm
going
rooting for
to
Nipsey right now, dude.
Screw it. Let's Spore.
Spore?
Yeah,
okay.
Let's risk it.
Plus 3. 5. Plus 3.
Let's
8.
go. All right, come on.
Fails.
Let's get a good one. It's stunned again.
Stunned again?
Okay.
Hey, take it.
I'll take it.
Okay, so it skips its turn. It takes 7 damage. Nipsey, you regain another, what, 4 or 5?
Yeah, I regain 4 and then more
You
from
have advantage. If you hit, it's a crit.
8 more from the water.
I'm rooting for Nipsey so hard right now.
All right.
I can't even express.
On the Fury
This is
Cutter.
like the Xantha gym all over again.
I know, dude. It's 21.
That's a hit.
Okay,
Yeah.
we'll take 21.
So it's a crit. So I think we're only at 1 stack though, right? Or no, you hit the last one. Because it was a crit last time.
Oh,
But
you're
have
right.
you missed
Yeah,
in
yeah.
between? I don't think you've missed in
No,
between.
because it was a crit, so that's why
Yeah.
I didn't roll it, so I didn't recall.
24.
No, 18.
18 again?
Well, 19 with the tack on poison. 'Cause
Well,
it's
it'd be
3 dice is
3
18.
dice would be max. So 8's, yeah, 6, 12, 18,
Plus 1 is 19.
19. So it would be, that would put it to 40 plus 18 is 58. It is barely up, but it doesn't get a turn. As you slash through it, it
Well,
spends...
doesn't it get a turn because it...
Oh, it does, yeah, because you hit it.
I
gotta
hit
get
it.
better at this.
No, it's okay.
As it slashes
Play
through
with
once more,
honor.
Nipsey, you watch as your claw just extends out larger than before, and you just carve like straight up. And you watch as those seeds that you planted before just stretch it open. Leech Seed will do it. How do you want to do this? Because you crit Leech Seed, that's 7 damage around.
So...
Oh, Nipsey.
Oh my god.
Take a moment to breathe. Think about it. Nipsey, you beast.
So Nipsey is just gonna do kind of what they did in the forest.
Yeah.
And it's just gonna go like this and like marionette vines out from the initial leech seed, and it's going to pin down the arms of the Golduck like this. And Nipsey's just gonna stand on its face and just stare into its eyes and do like
Look at me. Look at me.
and then just calmly walk away.
I want you to watch me while you die. That's
Stare into my eyes while the life leaves them.
terrifying. Nipsey, you have hit a milestone, but we'll cover that in a bit. You haven't evolved, but you've hit a milestone.
Love it.
So
Oh my god,
At
Nipsey.
the, at
You
the
absolute
end-
monstrosity.
the next time you are not in combat, you're gonna hit a milestone. You're gonna get a little tune-up, because that was amazing. You done great, kid.
I cannot believe. I
Okay.
literally cannot believe. I wasn't even writing
Neither
down.
can I, but Poison did it, man.
I wasn't even writing down the Pokemon that I was playing because I was so in it. Oh,
Okay.
man.
So-
Nipsey, you absolute beast. My god.
This'll do for a minute.
Oh.
All right, Mr. Woods.
Checkpoint.
A few things
Yes.
happen. You receive
Yes.
a checkpoint. That's actually a really good roll for money. You get 17 bucks.
Okay.
As Marley sends over another care package Wingle with some lemonade for Nipsey, a lemonade can, and a yellow rhombus shaped candy that you've seen a few times before. It's a revive.
Okay.
Who's coming back?
Well,
And then they're at full.
yeah, Nip will be back at full,
Mm-hmm.
and I'll revive Rose.
Okay. So Rose and Nipsey are back at full, and you're at the checkpoint. Oh my god.
Oh, that was so tense.
right.
That was so tense.
Oh, Nipsey is a powerhouse with poison, dude.
Dude, poison is so good.
They weren't hitting that much, but just everything being at disadvantage against you is
Yeah, I mean, it
critical.
it seemed like there were a lot of duplicate rolls that would have missed.
Yeah. That
All right,
was
before we head to the
intense.
leader, Bentley and Ben has to pee.
okay. So what we'll do is we'll take a brief hiatus.
Just the checkpoint is so huge.
Yeah. Okay,
gonna
so
be
from here on out, if you are to lose to any of the future challenges, you can start here once with your full team.
Okay.
This is me saying you've made it through a huge amount of effort.
Yeah.
You get like 1 second wind push at full strength,
Okay.
but if you fail from there, it's coitance for you.
Got it.
But then just make sure to remind me before we end today.
Okay.
Nipsey tune-up. Okay, so as Marley sends both her congratulations, her shock and surprise, and a revive and some lemonade over to you,
Yeah.
and kind of like pats Pelipper on the wings and just goes, "Good luck, Mr. Bentley,"
Yeah.
and flies
Bye.
back out to sea on a wingsuit. In swims your 4th challenge. on the top of like this blue jellyfish-like creature
Oh my.
as a long tentacle stretches out and she walks up onto the opposite side to you. You see a gal. She's got long black hair that's been shaved on the right side. Similar wetsuit to everyone else. Hey,
Hello.
I'm Gina.
Hi,
Your
Gina.
next challenge.
Very nice to meet you. Are you the leader?
No,
Oh, jeez.
I'm the one that gets to see if you're worth his time.
Well, with the initial 3, this has been a marathon.
To see if you're worth my time.
All right, that's kind of rude.
All right, Mr. Woods. Who is going out first? Are you starting with Rose or are you starting with Nipsey?
Start with Nipsey.
All right, Nipsey. Go ahead and roll for initiative.
Let's keep the train rolling.
All right. As a Sea King is going to go out first.
Okay.
That's a high initiative roll. Holy
10
cow.
from Nip.
Okay, the Sea King is going to go up first.
Okay.
And it seems to be surrounded in some sort of veil of water. However, the water veil seems to function as similar to what you've seen yourself do for Klaus. It will allow Sea King to leave the water.
Gotcha. Okay.
However, for now, it's just going to swim up and try to punch Nipsey in the face with its head horn.
Rude. I don't like horns.
Horn attack.
Horn attacks have been just
21 to
brutal. Hit. Come on.
Yeah.
Come on.
We're starting strong.
No.
12 points of piercing damage
Stop.
to Nipsey. All right,
Stop
buddy.
it.
You watch as this thing is just surrounded with this kind of watery veil. There's a nice current that's forming around its mouth. It seems as though it might be a little resilient to your more recent tactics, but we'll see.
Yeah. Well, let's try for a leech seed first.
Go for it.
That's a 17.
17 hits, and it is seeded.
Okay.
You watch as the seed starts to get carried away in the water, and you just grab it and plant it in the side of the Sea King.
Oh, baby. That's 7 damage on the leech seed.
All right, off to a strong
I
start.
get 2 back.
All right, and go ahead and hex him for us, so we don't forget.
You are correct,
Not that we'll
sir.
forget, 'cause Nipsey's a
Boom,
beast.
And we get some water heals. My God, that's lovely.
Maximum damage. All right,
All right. Here we go. Here we go.
it's gonna come in for another horn attack on you because it's already right up on you. 7 plus 7 is 14.
That exactly hits.
Okay. 2d8 damage. That is low. It's only 6. 6
Okay.
piercing this time. As it punctures you again, you're like, you piece.
All right. Leech seed does 5 damage.
Good lord.
We recover 3.
You're a scary man.
And from the water and dry skin, we get 6. Love
Nipsey's
it.
got so much sustain, dude.
Oh, I love it. Nipsey and Rose both are just absolute savages.
There's been a couple Pokemon so far where I just forgot because they're not out that much.
Well,
in like really
it kind of needs to be
prolonged
a gym
combats.
battle too, yeah.
Yeah. All right. Any whomst.
All right.
That's just your regen.
Yeah, so Nip is going to try and spore this thing.
Okay. It does have a relatively high constitution.
Okay. I figured
That
with
is a crit.
Okay. Well, that was a fail.
Yeah. As you throw some spores out, they just get carried out to sea. They just dissipate. And you're like, F, dude.
Some of the lifeguard Pokemon are like, sorry.
All right.
We just wanted to save lives. Now we're all poisoned.
Now they're all running in slow motion because they're.
Yeah. Not great.
That is a 16 to hit you.
Yeah,
on a
it
horn
hits.
attack.
Yeah.
9 points of piercing damage this time.
Ouch.
As Nipsey, you're just taking him in stride. You're like,
We likes the pain,
Yeah,
precious.
for real though. That's 2 damage from Leech Seed.
We
Not
don't
good.
feel it.
We heal 3 back. And then from our dry skin, 8. Love it. Nipsey, survivability. Nipsey's gonna Fury Cutter.
all right. Come on, buddy.
Did it break last battle? No, we were up to 3.
Yeah, you're up to 3.
Okay, so this would
Because
be
you
14.
14 exactly hits.
Let's go. It's up to 4.
Exactly hits. Yeah. The 13?
13 damage.
Yeah, baby. Well, it would be plus the seed, yeah? So 14? Is that correct? Or is that with the seed?
The seed was the one. Oh, the purple stripe seed. You are correct. So yeah, it's one more.
One more. Okay, so 14 puts the Sea King at 28. As you watch, suddenly it's looking a little rough. It is conventionally bloodied, and it's only going to get worse as Nipsey just brings out that serrated claw and begins making sashimi on the side of the Sea King.
Jesus.
As the Sea King's like...
Terrified.
I mean, I gotta do it at least once every fish, because they're not particularly smart. It's gonna
They're
come at you for
stupid.
a water pulse.
Fish-brained.
That's 22 to hit. Please regain 2d4 hit points.
Sucks to waste that one, buddy.
Yep. Just because I know doesn't mean the fish know. They gotta try it. It's more damage.
That's 3 leech seed damage.
Okay.
And we're gonna try for another Fury Cutter.
Yeah. As the water pulse just moisturizes Nipsey, watch the Sea King's eyes go wide.
That's a 10.
Oh no! But as its eyes are wide, its
Shoot.
range of view is bigger, and it just swims to the side of the Fury Cutter as that same serrated claw swings out once more.
Darn.
As the Sea King's like, won't be making that mistake again. It's coming in for a horn attack. That's a 14.
That exactly hits.
That's 5 points of piercing damage.
All
As
right.
it punches
Leech
into your
seed,
torso.
2 damage.
Oh, baby.
We heal back 1. Lame. But we got the dry skin. We're
Nipsey
so
was made for
ashy.
this.
5 back. Let's go.
I'm just delighted that, like, a little grass bug that no one gave the time of day to is just slowly murdering the
Just
water gym.
Absolute best. All right. Fury Cutter again.
Come on, buddy.
14.
14 hits
So
exactly.
we're back at 2d6, but that is 11 damage.
So it'd be 12, right? 'Cause
Yes,
the
sorry.
seed-
I need
No,
to.
you're good,
I
you're good.
remember it with Leech Seed every time. But
I will endeavor to help remember.
yes.
So yeah, Sea King is looking bad. As you get like a bunch of little cuts, and it's like death by 1,000 cuts here. As the salt water's just mixing into the wounds, and
That
it's
would,
like
that would hurt. That would definitely hurt.
it's gonna try for a horn attack. It's an 11.
Misses.
All right, it's kind of, the pun intended, it's kind of floundering around, like trying to keep its wounds closed, and it's afraid to commit.
There's 7 more from Leech Seed.
Oh god. Oh,
Try for a Fury Cutter. Nope, that's a 6.
All right.
That one misses.
Sea
Just
King is barely
flailing.
held together. As you bring up the claw, it just catches it in its fin and pushes it away from vitals. It's probably got like 1 shot left at you for a horn attack. That's a 17 to hit.
That definitely hits.
You take 7 points
Ouch.
of piercing damage as it punches back at you, just breaking the surface of the skin before you.
Does 2 damage on Leech Seed.
Okay, it's still up. It's still up. It's barely still up. How is it still standing?
All right. Fury Cutter.
Oh no.
6 again.
Oh, it's still like, it's just
God.
bleeding out as.
It's just like, come on, end me.
Kill me, please. It's allowed. 19.
It's
2 ones.
Aha.
It was bound to happen. We've been hitting a lot. I'm due for 2 ones on
Leech
2d8.
Seed does 7.
How do you want to do this, Nipsey?
Just so much seeds. Man, this, let's say that Nipsey just like burrows down into the sand and just goes right underneath the Sea King and like pushes the mushrooms kind of up into it and just absorbs the HP into.
Nasty little tendrils just seep into the wounds.
Love it. Love it, love it.
As the Sea King is just drained of life and color. Welcome to the world of fungus. Alright. After Sea King, in swims the massive Rose. Big Rose.
Oh, big Rose.
Big Rose. Let's get an initiative roll from you again, Nipsey.
It's a 0 from Nipsey, so
It's a 19 from Big Rose.
yeah, Big Rose is
Big
going
Rose
first.
is going to swim up and be 10 feet away from you, and it's going to go for an ice beam.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Hate it.
+6 to hit. It's a 7 on the die. It's a 13 total.
Misses.
All right. You watch as the water in front of you, Nipsey, just gets ice cold, but you're burrowed into the sand from the seeking.
Darn
as
right.
it just freezes over you. You're like,
darn right. All right, Nipsey's gonna fire back with a leech seed.
come on, Nipsey.
7.
7 doesn't quite cut through the thick blubber.
Yeah, so much blubber.
Oh no! It's gonna kind of sidle back and forth and it's gonna try again.
No.
3 on the die.
Yes.
It's a 9 total.
Leech seed again. Come on. Come on.
My Vex die is betraying me.
13.
13 misses.
Dang it.
As you throw another leech seed out, the two of you are just kind of dodging back and forth, neither one wanting to commit to their foothold. I mean, it is broke, but it's not going to try to fix it. Ice beam. Boop. 10 on the die plus 6 is 16.
Yep.
All right, Nipsey. Incoming is double damage because it's ice. Wow! 2d10 for 4 total, so it's 8. Jinkies. My d10s, by the way, they're horrible. They're just bad. They're all cursed.
All right, trying to set up the seeds
Come on,
again.
Nipsey.
That's a 13 again.
13 misses, buddy. As Nipsey's just like, yeah, you ain't good. You can't catch me. You can't catch me. Plus 6. 13 total.
Misses.
The Vexalia
Oh, baby.
die. It's supposed to represent the dugong, and it's not doing it, man.
No, it's doing great.
It's doing great for you.
Yeah, it's doing great.
Yeah.
Leech seed again. 9. Come on, Nipsey. Come
Neither
on.
one of you is landing a good hit.
Yeah, this
it's
is
gonna
just-
try again. If it crits, those are gonna be bad. Didn't crit, but it's a 24.
Yeah, that'll hit.
2d10 doubled. It's 10 doubled to 20. As you kind of flash freeze, Nipsey, you're like, oh, it's so cold.
Ow.
Oh, it's cold. Come on, buddy.
Leech.
Rally.
19.
There you go. That'll do it.
Sheesh.
Now we're there.
That's 6 damage.
Dugong takes 6.
We get 4 back.
All right, and it is
Plus.
hexed.
5, so 9 total back.
Okay, that's big, dude. All right, go ahead and throw that hex on there. All right. As you finally sink the seeds in, you're like, oh, I can breathe a bit. It's coming in for another icy beam. 6 plus 6 is 12. Vex die loves you right now.
Oh, okay. That's to hit. Got
Yeah,
it.
12 total to hit.
Nip is going to close the 5 feet and go for a spore.
All right, this is a highly constitutional dugong.
I don't like it.
I'm keeping the die the same. It's plus 4. 10.
Poisoned.
Oh my god.
Let's go, Nipsey.
All right, throw the poison on there. That's immense because now its ice beams are at disadvantage. As it's now like kind of, there's this like black poisonous ichor that's just flowing through its veins. You can see every heartbeat.
Did I do Leech Seed yet?
No.
7 damage.
Oh god.
And we get 2 back from that. And 5 back from the
God.
dry skin.
All right. You see this dugong go from like this such grace, such majesty to
This hurts. Why
Yeah.
would you do this?
we're on officially turn 1 of poisoning as it goes for an ice beam at disadvantage. The Mercer die saved you from a 24, bringing it down to a 12. The Vex
Oh,
die
baby.
finally rolls well, but it's poisoned.
Alrighty.
That's the name of the game, man.
Fury Cutter. 16.
16 hits. 10 hut.
3 damage. But we do 3 more for Leech Seed.
That's big. It's big.
And we
Come on,
recover
buddy.
2 back. Plus.
Welcome to the long haul, ladies and gentlemen. Nipsey playing the long game.
All my Pokemon do that.
Take the long way home.
Except for Dilup. Dilup just dies in 2 turns.
Yep. He does immense damage and then is killed immediately.
Yeah.
All right. Dugong, Ice Beam, disadvantage. 17 is the lower.
Oh no.
Nipsey, it's 11 doubled to 22. 22 points of icy damage.
Ow.
Slammed into you before you recover like 85 from the rain.
Alright.
Drink deep the blood of the ancients, Nipsey.
7 Leech Seed
Lord.
damage. Let's go. Recover 2. And then from our dry skin in the Wawa, we get 6 more. Let's
Nipsey.
go, Nipsey. All right, Fury Cutter. Come on, stack it. Crit. 18.
18 points of damage.
Plus 1 is 19.
So 19 points of damage. It would be 35 plus 10 is 45 is where it's at. Dugong is no longer looking healthy. Hasn't been for a while, to be fair, but is now officially bloodied.
Okay.
All right. As you slash into it, you watch the Dugong is like, you struck me. And there's just like black Icarus thick blood. It's like syrup pouring out of this thing. It's like,
It's pretty gross.
Ice Beam is a crit or a 23. Holy cow.
I was just going to comment how there's been so little crits this battle. I've only had 2.
But now that I'm rolling multiple dice, I'm seeing them get reduced. It's
Yeah.
9 double to 18 for you, Nip. Oh, jinkies.
18 on the roll? Like
No,
to hit?
9 doubled to 18.
Oh, 18 damage?
Yeah, the lower to hit was 23. It was a natural 20 and a 17 on the dice.
Oh boy, the lowest Nipsey's been. Oh boy.
Couple turns.
2 damage from Leech Seed. That's not
Okay.
good. Get 3 back. And the dry
buddy.
skin.
Come on, buddy.
5 more.
Let's get another crit. Hit it for 24.
Yeah, we
Come on, Nipsey.
gotta try it. 15?
Is what you need to hit. So many.
14 damage.
Okay. Nipsey's just tearing into and through this Dugong. You're seeing these massive gashes that are just leaking black syrup out into the water,
God.
reducing visibility immensely, but Nipsey doesn't even care, just... Back to Dugong. That's a natural 1 and a 5. Ugh.
Love that turn.
Okay, yeah, Dugong looking horrible right now.
7 Leech Seed damage.
Looking much worse than it was a moment ago.
2 back.
As it's barely staying afloat in the
Dry
water.
skin.
Just
Alrighty. Fury Cutter. Dang it.
Oh.
9. Frick.
the streak is broken.
Yeah, that hurts. That really
Alright.
hurts.
Dugong
Dang it.
on what may very well be like its last few turns. 12 is the lower.
Love it. Love it.
Poison's almost run its course, but you're doing well.
5 Leech Seed damage.
All right, come on, Nipsey.
Get 2 back from
Dugong
that.
is looking like one decent hit will probably take him down.
5 from that. Alright. Fury Cutter again. Nope. That's a 7. That's horrific.
Nipsey being uncharacteristically merciful.
Yeah.
Just leaving this. Well, maybe merciless, because it's like suffer, bleed to death.
Yeah.
All right, it's gonna try again for an ice beam. It's a crit or a 19 total.
Ouch.
So the 19 will hit for 24 points of ice damage. As you kind of freeze over again, you're like, "You beast, I will end you."
New mark for the lowest Nipsey's been.
Oh man.
Oh boy. Alright.
All right, buddy.
4 Leech Seed damage.
Leech seed damage.
3 back.
Oh, dude, if you hit it,
And then 6
just have
from
to
that.
hit it.
Fury Cutter. Crit.
How do you want
12
to do this?
plus 1 is 13 damage.
You needed 3. All you had to do was hit because you would have rolled 2d6 for 1 plus the seed.
Nipsey just getting frustrated, continuing to miss, is just going to slide back and then do the run atop the water thing again. And after they run in, jump up for an uppercut Fury Cutter to the chin of this Dugong.
I love it.
Just knock her out.
All right. So, I'm going to pause the music for a moment as your third and final battle comes in. In swims from the deep the largest and scariest of your threats for this battle.
Mm-hmm.
As cresting over the water's surface is the head of a tentacruel.
Horrifying.
And furthermore, its many tentacles.
Oh, God. Oh, God. This isn't even the gym leader. What are we doing?
All right.
God.
So, Nipsey,
Yeah.
one last time into the breach for now. Roll for initiative, buddy.
Oh, man.
Natural 1.
18.
Oof, dude. Alright, let's do something like this. This should be intense enough. Alright. Nipsey, as you stand on the beach, rising from the deep alongside many, many tentacles, you see a creature of nightmare. An octopus with a long, proboscis-like beak, 2 glowing white eyes, and these massive red bubbles on its forehead. Your quarry stands before you. What
Yep.
sayest thou?
Well, what's Nipsey's movement?
Nipsey can move 30 feet and around. You can also forego attacking to move another 30. So you can dash.
Okay.
Will you be meeting it on its own turf, or will you make it come to you?
I think Nipsey's going to back up, so it's just on the cusp of shallow water and beach sand.
Okay. I respect it. All right. Here's where I need a lot of help from you. Everything is going to move forward 2 squares.
Okay.
All those tentacles.
1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2.
As it's just kind of lurching and squirming its way through the water.
Does this move?
It does. The head moves forward as well. As our 2
That's so
furthest
scary.
back dice disappear beneath the surface
Uh-huh.
and reappear, each one holding a boulder. Nipsey,
What?
I need a dexterity save from you twice.
What?
Good luck, buddy. Beautiful.
16? Or am I at advantage or no?
No, this is 2 different ones.
Okay, it's 16 and 18.
You pass both.
Let's go.
So Nipsey, if you would please, roughly in front of you, provide yourself with some full cover. In the form of these. As these 2 large boulders miss you and embed themselves, kind of splashing water and sand over your head. As you just burrow under the sea, you're like, no! And as the water settles, Bentley, you have a horrifying view of this, because you have no idea where Nipsey is. You just see boulders slammed to where it was.
Yeah.
And as the water kind of separates, you catch a little glimpse of the red crab just going...
Nipsey, are you all right? And
It's your go,
Nipsey's
buddy.
going to... So how much distance do I have on Leech Seed?
You have, I believe it's like a 15-foot short-range dealio.
Mm-hmm.
Da-da-da. There we go. Yeah. So Leech Seed is a 15-foot range.
Okay. So Nipsey's going to move like half its movement forward from cover and try to Leech Seed the nearest tentacle.
Okay. I like it.
For a 19.
19 hits the tentacle.
Let's go. 6 damage.
Okay. So if you would please throw your hex around whichever one you're hitting.
Yep.
Okay. So red 10 has taken 6. Very good. Yeah, Nipsey, as you run out and you throw your Leech Seed in, it just embeds itself in the side of this tentacle and... It seems annoyed, but
Okay.
otherwise...
And Nipsey's
you
going
know.
to retreat after seeding back behind cover.
No!
Okay. Everything moves up again 10 feet. And the black D6 and the green D12 are going to move theirs diagonally closer to you.
Okay.
As the whole...
By 5?
They're going to go 10.
Okay.
They're going to move the whole Monty closer as they just... And that red 10 is going to move a diagonal 1 towards Nipsey and then forward and be just in range. It's going to be in between those little rocks
Okay.
as it just goes... Whoosh, attempts to whip out towards you. It's not particularly high. I got to check the modifiers on there. That's only a 12.
Misses.
All right.
Let's go.
He watches this tentacle just cracks like inches in front of you, and you're like,
Pathetic. The vines have taken root.
That's 4 leech seed damage.
Won't be long now, precious.
I love the Gollum voice for Nipsey. It's
Filthy tentacles.
so perfect.
Rubbing squid tonight.
All right, we can only hope. All right, Nipsey, as the tentacle flings down and misses them, they're gonna go for a Fury Cutter on the tentacle.
Yes. Yes,
So
babe.
14.
Hits the tentacles. Come on, buddy.
8 damage.
8 damage.
Or 9 damage, sorry.
9 damage.
I gotta remember. I gotta remember.
All right. That tentacle in particular, looking rough. Looking like it's kind of barely held together. But everything. 10 feet closer. Now, they can't stack on top of one another.
Okay.
Nor can they move over the rocks. But you're just, Nipsey, you're just seeing this massive tentacles all trying to reach in and grab for you.
Yeesh. It's a lot of tentacles.
It's a little scary.
It's a lot of tentacles.
This is the last round that only red D10 is in range of you. Next round, they're going to start moving around the rocks and try to grab you. But red tentacle is one of the whip ones. It's coming in. For a natural 1.
Okay.
You can see like some of the tendons are starting to fray on there as it swings towards you. The whole tentacle kind of cracks a little early, and Nipsey, you go, and it withdraws at the last moment, trying to save what's left of it as I punch the mic again.
Technical question for
Yeah,
you. Can Nipsey try to seed multiple tentacles?
He can.
Okay.
They can. Nipsey can seed as many things as are in range.
Okay. They are going to just go a little bit out from cover, probably within the same area now that they're all right freaking there.
There's more just in case.
Thank you. And they are going to try and seed a subsequent tentacle that is now closer.
Sure. Give me a roll.
Oh, that's such a tease. 13.
13 hits.
Oh.
You're fine. I
Went
saw that
from
19
19 to 9. I was like, uh-oh.
I don't really feel like it.
All right.
All right, so this is green.
And that,
8.
So 2 leech seed damage on that. So do
Okay.
I recover it from each tentacle?
You do.
Let's go. All right.
This is like my favorite encounter, and I'm so happy
This
that
is-
Nipsey's just built for this.
This is so sick. Okay, so
As this thing's just writhing over top of you, you're like,
yeah,
Die, fiends
and
from the
then
deep.
on the second tentacle,
you can keep it. That's 6.
a 6.
Okay. Red 10 can be removed from the map exactly. Sadly, there's no overflow damage to the tentacle, but that tentacle does just whisk its way back up to the body as it
Okay,
looking a little hurt.
okay.
Green 8 is gonna fill in that space.
This one?
Now the one that's hexed
Oh, okay.
is gonna move right in front of Nipsey.
Yep.
The black D10 is gonna close up too. And then the black D6 and the green D12 are going to start moving around the outside of the tentacle, or the rock rather. Because they're a little enclosed, and then red 12 is going to move up, and there's going to be 3 attacks coming at you. One is a grapple.
Okay.
So we're going to get a strength check from you first, as it tries to...
Again. The
Oh,
19 to 9. That's a 10.
A 10?
Yeah.
Yeah, it grapples you.
No.
Now, all that means is that your speed is reduced to 0. It doesn't
Okay.
give them advantage
Do you
on
have a
anything
grappled?
yet. I do.
Use them.
I think I have a grapple. Yeah, I do. It's this weird peach one. So Nipsey's grappled.
It's a Nipsey colored ring for Nipsey.
Flash. All right. For the record, it is the red D12 that is currently
Okay.
grappled around you.
Got it.
And then the D20 and the D8 are both going to try to smack you. Those are both good hits. The lower is a 15.
Yeah.
All right, you take a total of 9 points of bludgeoning damage as these 2 tentacles, they're just whipping into you as you're being held. You're like,
Fight me alone, you cowards.
Yeah, seriously though. I'm but a wee crab. Oh, 7 leech seed damage.
7 leech seed
Let's
damage.
go.
Holy.
Get 3 health back. And dry skin.
And I gotta check the wording on Spore. I mean, you can use Spore as a non-ranged attack and coat yourself in spores. Because then it would affect every melee attack that hits you.
Interesting.
That is the lesser useful thing because it's not usually a mass combat, but that is a thing you can do.
Yeah, I'll do it because
Okay.
we haven't done it probably since you allowed it to be ranged.
Yeah.
Because it's
So,
just not
Nipsey,
as
you
useful. But now that I'm grappled, we might as
Yeah.
well take advantage.
You just coat yourself in spores. I'm gonna say the one that's grappling you because it makes sense to me because it's already in contact. Is just gonna make the. It's an 11.
Nice.
So go ahead and roll 1d4. We'll see what happens to it.
Rage.
Oh, that's cool.
Let's go.
You know why? Because I have a raging disc.
Yes.
So go ahead and throw a raging disc on the red d12.
Aha.
Nipsey, you're no longer grappled.
Aha.
As it kind of pulls back, and you watch as even the tentacle's like, "What are you doing, arm? You work for me." And it's just. All right.
A raging tentacle amongst
Okay.
a horde of tentacles.
Yeah. I'm gonna say the raging tentacle is gonna go first. It's gonna try to grab the. Well, it has to go after the nearest thing. So it's going to attempt to grapple the green D8 because it's the nearest one.
Okay.
That is a... It succeeds.
Yay!
It grapples the green D8.
Grapple
as
your
it's
own
like,
tentacles.
What are you doing?
You fool!
Meaning it can't move further in. So there's still 2 attacks coming from that way. The black D6 is going to coat around and it'll get a strike on you. And the green D12 is going to move around, but it's not quite in range to grab at you yet because you are kind of in cover there.
Mm-hmm.
So...
Does this one go anywhere?
No, that one's gonna stay because the green D8 is now grappled by the red D12.
It's just like, what is happening here?
This is amazing. Okay, so I'm gonna say that D20 now because there's so much going on there. I'm gonna give you some cover from that one's attack. So it needs to roll 2 higher than normal to hit you.
Okay.
That is a 14.
It exactly hits.
Okay, but your AC would be 2 higher than now.
Oh, then no,
for
it
that
doesn't.
one. So that one will miss.
Okay.
And then the green D8 that's currently grappled. That's a natural 3, so that's fine.
That tracks.
This is incredible. Nipsey's like, kill one another for my entertainment. And a natural 1 from the D6 behind.
Yes. Yes. Just like
As
hits
Nipsey's
the
just
other
like-
tentacle. You're not the one that's raging. Why are you doing that?
This is amazing.
Oh my god.
This is so good.
That's fantastic.
All right, Nipsey. It's back to you.
All right, Nipsey, noticing the one behind now,
Yeah.
doing some dirty tactics, is going to try and seed that one.
Okay.
7.
7.
Dang it.
7 does miss.
All right, 6 damage from the seeded one.
I love this so much.
We get 1 point back.
I forgot how much I love Nipsey in combat.
Nipsey's so much fun in gyms.
Strike me if you dare. Kill your friend.
It's the best.
How will you have time to kill me when you're so busy strangling
Dang, I really
each
wish
other?
that leech seed hit. That would have been
That would've
so
been
clutch.
so good.
Dang it.
Okay. So, Nipsey, I do believe that does it for you.
Yes.
As you start striking out, you're just like, oh, no. The black D6 is going to move in 10 to make room for that green D12.
Okay.
So the green D12 will start there. Is going to go for a grapple on you.
His tentacles
Plus 3,
are
that's
ridiculous.
actually, sorry. Plus 5 on the grapples of 21. So give me a strength check, Nipsey. You might need to crit to not, but could happen.
It's a 6.
Okay.
Not even
you
close.
are grappled as well. Doesn't do anything to you yet, but you're grappled. So the red
Such a mess.
So the red tentacle has the green D8 grappled.
And is
so-
raging.
Yeah, at the start of its turn, the green tentacle is going to take some damage as it begins to be squeezed for 4 damage.
Okay.
Oh no. Okay. Green D8 subsequently is going to try to strike you. Wow, that's a 22.
Can it strike me as it's grappled?
It can. It just
Okay.
means your speed is 0.
Okay.
But it's an action to either break the grapple or make an attack.
Got it.
For 4. So 4 bludgeoning damage to you from the green D8.
Okay.
You're still coated in spores. It's an 11.
Ah, yes.
So the green D8
Let's add another ring. That's rage again.
is raging. Okay, this is just such a mess. I'm
Raging
so glad we have these
tentacles.
rings.
Let's go.
That one has 3 rings on it right now. It's
So
a 3
good.
ring binder.
It's so great.
Okay, I'm gonna do that black D20. It needs a 16 to hit you. That's a 2 plus 3 is 5, so that's no good.
Nope.
The D6 in the corner there is a dirty 20. So you take 4 points of damage, and then it has to make a con save, which it does succeed. It gets a 17.
Okay.
And the green D12 has you grappled. So I'm going to say it needs to make a con save as well for another 17. Holy cow. Okay, so no new spores other than the Raging D8 this time.
Okay.
But Nipsey, you do at the start of your turn, because you've been grappled for a turn now, you take 4 points of bludgeoning damage as that tentacle begins to squeeze
Ow.
and kind of crush you.
Okay.
But I'll say at this point, the spore, for all intents and purposes, has run its course
Okay.
on your person.
Yeah.
Now, everybody's raging for several more rounds.
Which
is
tentacle
amazing.
is grappling me?
The green D12.
Okay.
To the back left.
Yeah.
So it would be an action to try to break it, or you could try to spore again and get it to rage. Because if it rages, it'll let you go and try to grab the nearest thing, which is still you, but it would let you go to do that.
Mm-hmm.
It's up to you, though.
Let's just try for Leech Seed on the black D6 again.
Okay. And then don't forget, green D8 is also already seeded.
Yeah, so let's do that first.
Okay, start there.
That's 6 Leech Seed damage.
It dies.
Oh, let's go. The green one?
It does. You've been exactly killing them, though, which is kind of a bummer. Because there is some fun stuff that happens if you overkill them. But
Dang. Okay.
it's all right. So everything's back in there. That red D12 is like, you're next. It's like, I'm your own tentacle.
Right, and then...
Only with Nipsey could this ever happen.
This is the
I love
best.
this.
This is so much fun. All right, only 2 from dry skin. It's less than ideal, but we're going to try and seed yet another tentacle. That 19, why won't it stay?
I don't know.
It's a 7.
7 misses.
That's like the third or fourth time it's been sitting on 19 and
Yeah.
then just ticked 1 over.
A 19.
That
All right.
sucks.
Everybody gets closer. However, I'm going to say on an evens roll, the red 12 is going to try to grapple you as well. And on an odds roll, it's going to grapple the black D20. That's a 2.
Dang it.
All right, so Nipsey, at the top of the round for the green one, you do take 6 points of bludgeoning. As you
Okay.
just... You are still in the water, for the record. It hasn't, like, lifted you or anything. It's just
Okay.
kind of squishing you down.
Got it.
So
am I grappled by 2
you
now?
are double grappled, yeah. But it doesn't do damage the turn it grabs you. So the
Okay.
next turn you're going to take 3d4 from the green one and 1d4 from the red. Because they've been holding on to you for a little bit. So, the other 2. That is a natural 3 and a natural 6. So both miss as they just... There's nothing doing.
Okay.
2 misses. Jinkies. The tentacles have you surrounded, though.
Yeah, Nipsey is going to... let's coat ourselves in spores again.
Okay, so let's say, I'm going to say
So
immediately.
The green one has to make a save.
Yeah.
The red one is already raging and grappling
Yes.
me, so that doesn't matter.
That fails. It's a 6.
2, it is stunned.
Stunned. Okay, so it will release you. And for a minute, it will take no actions until you strike it. And if you hit it, it's a crit.
Okay.
So do with that information what you will.
Can do.
Okay, yeah, you coat yourself in spores and you free yourself from the worst grapple, so
Good.
that's honestly probably for the best.
Yes.
Yeah. So top of the round, you do take a little bit of bludgeoning damage. It's 4 from the red tentacle,
Okay.
kind of squeezing you.
Oh,
All right,
These
these other 2,
Just
if they
epic.
hit, they have to make a save.
right.
So I'll say the D20 is a 10 total to hit,
Nope.
and the D6 is an 8 total to hit.
Nope.
Oof.
Okay.
Okay, so those both miss. The green tentacles just kind of like, and the red tentacles just squishing tighter and tighter and tighter.
Okay. Nipsey is going to try and seed the black D6.
Okay, come on, buddy, land it.
9.
No. Oh, that's
Come
so
on,
sad.
Nipsey. We need ya.
Oh no, Nipsey. All right, start of your turn, Nipsey. That's actually horrible damage. It's only 3.
Okay.
You would take 3 of bludgeoning plus whatever you're gonna recover. Those 2 haven't hit you, so the spore hasn't been dispersed because you haven't been struck by a melee attack.
Right.
So, D20. It's a 19 to hit.
That hits.
So let's do 4 points of damage. And the D6 is irrelevant. It's a 7. And
save?
12.
I think that exactly saves.
Okay. So the spores
Shoot.
kind of disperse off the back of Nipsey as it's like... What's the play, sir?
Dang it. All right. Nipsey's again going to try and seed, but this time go for the tentacle that just hit him.
Okay.
6.
6.
We lost our mojo. It's gone. Oh, no. This is so
man.
bad.
Okay.
Brick.
Oh, boy. That is a low roll again. The D4s are incrementing higher, but it's only 4 points of squishing damage from the red D12.
Okay.
That green D12 is still stunned until you hit it.
Yeah.
Okay. Here come 2 attacks. The D20 gets a 22 this time, and the D6 gets a 22 as well. Oh my word. Double 19s.
And the spores have already dispersed,
They
correct?
have, yes sir.
Oh,
Because you were
no.
struck by a hit. That's 9 points total to Nipsey. All right. Oh boy. So yeah, green D12 is still stunned for a few more rounds. That rage is running out. It's up to you though. Whatever you want to do.
Yeah, I'm going to try and seed. Same one. There we go. Dirty 20.
Dirty 20 will do. All right, so this is the
That's
D6.
5 leech seed damage.
Okay.
No, this one.
Oh, you're going for the D20. Okay.
Yeah, the same
Okay,
one
okay.
that
So 5.
hexed.
There we go. Very good.
And we recover 1.
Every little bit helps.
All right. Well, this is gonna be tight. This is gonna be tight.
All right.
Oh boy. Oh, I'm scared.
I'm running out of D4s. Oh my god. 4, 8, 12, 16 on the squish this time. That's an actual roll of damage for once. Oh dear. Okay. The D20 is going to come smack you for a 9. That misses. The D6 is going to smack you for a 19. That'll hit. That is 6 points of bludgeoning damage. As it just whips you and you're being crushed. You're beset on all sides. Nipsey, what's the play?
Gonna try and seed the other black one.
Okay.
11.
11 just misses.
God damn it.
You're so close.
6 damage from leech seed though.
All right. I'll say by this time, not that it really changes anything, but that rage does fade from the red D12. If that changes your decision making at all. As it fades away, the damage remains because it still has you. Oh, buddy. You take 3, 6, that would be 10, 14 more points of bludgeoning damage. As you're just being crunched. And then there's 2 more tentacle whips coming in. That's a dirty 20 and an 8. That's low. It's only 1 more point of damage. Whoosh,
Oh
1 point
my
from that
God.
tentacle whip.
Nipsey's down to 3 HP.
Oh, God. All right, Nipsey.
All right, can Nipsey Fury Cutter the thing that's grappling him?
Yeah, it's just the red D12.
Yeah.
If you kill it, it'll let go. But
Yeah, well, I guess we'll try for it. Natural 1.
oh no, buddy.
The magic is gone.
Get your leech seed.
The
It could
magic
happen.
is gone.
Could happen.
6 damage.
6. Okay.
Cover 3 plus 7.
All right. Don't forget, if you hit the stunned one, it's a crit.
Yeah, well, there's
And you
just
have
so many
advantage.
that are just ruining me right now.
This is
It's
true.
like that one's grappling me. There's 2 others that are just completely free.
Remember your training. Remember your leech seed damage.
Yeah, well.
All right. Top of the round is
Does it-
6d4.
No, it
Crunching.
doesn't. Okay.
It's not looking good for Nipsey.
No, it's over.
That's a lot of 4s.
Yeah.
That's 4, 8, 12, 16, 19, 21.
Nipsey's out.
Nipsey gets popped, squished. All right. On the bright side.
Man, that went downhill so fast.
Yeah, they cornered you real quick. All right. You've got about 3 more rounds on that stun for whoever comes out, and the leech seed will fade as well with Nipsey's passing. All right. So, Rose, you can go out within 30 feet of Bentley.
All right,
There
I'll
we
just
go.
chuck Rose into the deep ocean.
All right,
and
let's
try
get
and
an-
flank this thing from behind.
Go ahead and roll initiative, Rose. Good luck, kiddo.
6.
6. Okay. Tentacles are going first. The green one is stunned. It can take no actions and it cannot move. So, it does not. Everything else is going to move 10 feet closer to you in the water. As you watch as this whole thing just kind of turns and the tentacles are dragged behind it as it spins to see you. And those eyes just loom overhead. All right, Rose.
Rose is going to set up Aqua Ring.
Probably a smart call. All right. Aqua Ring is up.
Sheesh.
We are on round 9 of the stunned tentacle. Everything's going to move 10 feet closer to Rose. Oh, mama. All right. Nothing is within 5 feet of you, so nothing attacks. But Rose, you're just beginning to see this mound of tentacles lurch its way towards you.
Mm-hmm.
It's worth noting the Tentacruel itself is looking totally healthy.
Yeah. All right, so Rose is going to backtrack 10 feet in the water.
Okay.
And then also go down into the depths.
All right, as you dive, there's just inky blackness, Rose.
Oh, great.
You know roughly where it was, so you could attempt to strike it, but...
Can she go
gonna be a
back
tough
up
hit.
above where it's all inky, or?
Yeah, on the surface it's fine, but if you dive below, it's just black
so
water.
she'll immediately go back up to the top, like, well, that tactic's not going to work, and go for a water pulse on Tentacruel. Tentacruel
Okay.
proper.
Very good. Come on, Rose. Come on, Rose, go big.
19.
19 hits.
Okay.
Oh, mama.
Actually, let's use her actual dice. Don't want any bad juju. That's 8 damage.
8 damage. Okay, that's a good start. The Tentacruel takes
oh boy, oh
8
boy, oh
damage.
boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
All right, Rose, as you slam into this thing with a water pulse, it... Everything moves 10 feet closer to Rose. As the stun fades off the green D12, it does not move this round, but the stun is gone. Nipsey's final parting gift. All right, Rose.
So many rings.
I know. Rose, you're still glowing with this like faint blue aura in this dark, murky black water. It's your go.
Yeah, Rose is going to fire off another water pulse at the Tentacruel.
All right.
It's a 17.
17 exactly hits Tentacruel.
Oh my god, that's so terrifying. Oh, 11 damage.
11, that's big. All right.
And
So
then
you
Rose
slam
is
it
going
once
to,
more.
again, swim 10 feet back.
Swim back out. All right. Same deal. 10 feet, everything moves closer. That green tentacle's kind of just dragging behind in the sand. As in they all move. All right, Rose. Back to you. Don't
Yeah.
get hemmed in. Don't get hemmed in.
Right. All right, so just going to go for another water pulse first. For a 12, it's going to miss.
Misses.
And she'll move 15 feet that away.
All right. Tentacruel proper is going to move 2 squares to your straight ahead and drag the tentacles. So this way, straight ahead to you, like this way.
Oh, this way.
Yeah, from Benjamin proper.
Got it,
it's
got
gonna
it,
move.
got it,
There
got
we
it,
go.
got it.
And then it's just going to drag the tentacles in that direction, 10 feet. And that green one finally hits water as it's just. It's finally in there. You can see that tentacle's just like super elongated and stretched out and just kind of dragging behind. All right, Rose. Oh, mama. You can do it. What's the play? What are you thinking?
Well, right now I'm thinking, is it better to take out or attack Tentacruel proper, or is it better to take out all of the tentacles first? So,
Those are the two schools of thought.
yeah, I'm going to pivot the strat and try and go for an Aurora Beam on the black tentacle.
Okay. Come
Just-
on. Get it, girl. Get it, girl.
That's a 22.
Yeah, that's...
And that's 11 damage, and the next attack from that tentacle will do 1 fewer die of damage.
Okay. Well, it
And
only
then-
does 1 die of damage.
How much speed does Rose have?
Rose has 40 feet of movement, but if you dive below, you're blinded. But you could try. You could always try to swim. But you do have 40 feet of movement in water.
Okay, so she's just gonna whoop.
Okay, that will get you away from the grapply tentacle, but that black D20 will reach you. as everything moves 10 feet closer to you. They start slurking their way across the water. Oh, mama. All right. One strike coming in. It would normally do 1d6, so it can't reduce it to 0, but I'll have you roll a d6 to reduce the damage if it hits.
Okay.
That does not. It's
Okay.
a 10.
Nice.
Doo-doo-doo-doo.
Okay.
Beach.
Can
All right.
Aurora Beam... Well, I guess it doesn't really matter.
Actually, does it say the next attack that hits? Let's see. Let me see. Let me check the wording on my... Yeah, the target's next successful attack. So,
Okay.
yeah, go ahead and throw any ring on there. We'll just remember that it's been Aurora beamed. Maybe Hex is a good one or something.
Okay.
There we go. The pinky.
Oh, I see.
There we go.
I am but a dumb.
Nah, you fine.
There's just so many freaking Nipsey rings over
I
here.
know.
Okay.
Okay, so it has missed you. I do believe it's your go.
It is. So Rose is going to go Z-sway up against the cliff face and try for a water pulse on the nearest tentacle.
Okay, the d6.
It's a 12.
12 hits a tentacle.
Okay.
Baby.
5 damage.
5 damage. All right, 5 damage is 5 damage.
Oh, God.
All right, Rose, you kind of slurk your way over and blast it. Are you moving anymore, or are you staying there?
Let's say Rose is going to duck, swim down into the inky blackness.
Okay. Full move, like 30 feet down?
Yes.
All right, Rose, you just swim down, and you're just surrounded by darkness.
Fine.
For now, go ahead and take another one of these rings for blinded. All right. The tentacles submerge as well. However, the only one in range of you is that D6. Or, yeah, no, it would be the D6 and the D20. But they're at disadvantage, because Tentacruel itself can't see you, but it knows where you are. That is... It's an 11 to hit on the first one.
Nope.
And 7 to hit on the second.
Nope.
Rose, as you dive deep, you hear... from all around you. But nothing seems to be finding you at the moment. But you don't currently have eyes on anything.
All right. So Rose is. Can she use the like cliff wall to kind of like feel where she is?
Yeah, you're like right up against it.
Okay. So she's gonna do that and jut off forward.
Okay.
And left.
Okay.
And swim to yay and then surface.
Okay. Give me a dexterity check while you're swimming through.
Okay.
To just not kind of bounce into anything.
12.
Oh, that's fine.
Okay.
I was looking 10 and below. I was gonna say you swim right into the grapple tentacle, but you done good.
Okay.
All right,
so she's gonna
emerge.
surface and try for a water pulse on the green tentacle.
All right. Get it, buddy.
12.
12 hits.
All right.
12 hits the tentacles.
5 damage.
5 damage. We're getting damage on everything. All right, you watch as the Tentacruel spins around in the water and everything begins moving right towards you. All right, only thing in range is green. It's going to attempt to grapple you. So it's a strength or dexterity from Rose.
18.
17.
Oh.
As it begins wrapping around you, you just kind of shoot yourself out. All right, Rose. It's your go. Come on, kid.
All right.
Go big, kid.
Just gonna go for another water pulse on this
Come
tentacle.
on. Go big.
That is 14.
14 hits the tentacles.
5.
5. All right, another 5 on the green D12.
And then she's gonna swim down.
Okay.
And then straight forward, kind of where the tentacle was.
Okay.
And try to go to the opposite side until she kind of touches the wall.
Okay. Yeah. All right. I'll say that black tentacle can make it up to you again. The green one's a little too far away. So it's going to get one blind eye attack at you. It knows where you are, but hitting you precisely without eyes on is a little tough. It's a 15.
That hits.
Okay. And it's the D6. It does 2 points of damage to Rose. Whoosh. And I'll say probably, because I've been bad at it this time. Around this time, I'll say you have 1 round left of Aqua Ring.
Okay. Well, first things first.
All right, Rose.
She gets the 2 back.
That's big.
Very nice. So she's gonna swim to the surface.
Okay. You swim up and you just see all 4 tentacles near you as the body itself is kind of rising above all of them. And you're like, oh no.
And she's going to go for a water pulse on the green tentacle.
Okay.
Nope. It's an 8.
8 misses.
And then Rose...
You got 40 feet of movement.
Yeah, she's going to swim 5, 10, 15... So she'll swim until she has cover in the rock, but is still in like the shallow water.
Yeah, I love it. All right.
And then presumably Aqua Ring goes away.
It does fade. All right. 10 feet out of the water, just
10.
Not in range to hit
10,
you, but they're closing in again.
10.
And you watch as that tentacle gets to shallower water, it kind of rises above. It can see you, but you have cover from the tentacles.
Right.
It knows where you are, but hitting you is a whole other story. And it's Rose.
Yeah, Rose is gonna look around the corner and try for another water pulse on the nearest tentacle.
Okay, going for that green 12. Come on, kid.
8.
8. Rose, pull it together. Rose, please.
If I could hit like any attack, that would be great. That
it would
be really
amazing.
awesome.
Are you moving, Rose? Or are you hanging out?
I'll have her swim to cover on this side.
Smart move. All right, 10 feet closer. Everything's just gonna move like to your dead ahead. Just
yeah, okay.
Tentacruel's got a long range, but it's a sluggish beast right now.
Yeah. All right.
Come on, Rose. Come on, Rose. Come on, Rose. Come on, Rose.
She's gonna try for a water pulse on Tentacruel proper now that it's more elevated out of the water.
Love it. Hit him. Come on.
No.
No.
It's 12.
Rose, you're firing these water pulses everywhere, but there's just tentacles on all sides. You're a little frantic at the moment. Are you moving or are you staying there?
I'll stay there.
All right, green tentacle's gonna move up and attempt to grapple. Come on, Rose. Strength or dex, but it's a natural 1.
A 3.
A 3? I'll say on a natural 1, it's still a skill check. It's a failure. As it reaches out to grab you, Rose, you're like, do not touch me, and it's just push it back with the waves. You're still kind of glowing with this ethereal blue layer of energy. Come on, Rose. What are you thinking?
She's gonna swim quickly out and around to here.
Very good.
And go for a water pulse on Tentacruel again.
Come on. Come on, Rose.
7.
Oh, Rose!
Oh my god. Unbelievable.
Rose, it stole your mojo. Rally. You know what Rose needs? Rose needs her theme song. After everything moves 10 feet towards you. You've got him on the speed game for now. He can't reach you with the tentacles just yet, but you're hanging tough, Rose. You can do it. All right, Rose, it's back to you. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna get your theme song, because I think you need a little help from your friend Seal.
Yeah. All right. Water pulse again on Tentacruel on its bulbous head. Come on, Rose, please.
Crit.
18.
Hits. All you needed was a little help from your friend Seal, the musical artist. Come on.
Oh, 9 damage.
Hey, 9 damage is 9 damage.
I really needed doubles there, but she's going to, boom, just
book
burst.
it to the corner?
Yep.
All right, you know the drill.
Just
10
get
feet
me
closer.
out of here.
Those tentacles are still kind of drag, and you watch this thing. It should be faster, but it's hauling a lot of this kind of dead weight for now on these tentacles. All right, Rose.
She is
got him on the range game.
Can she hit from this distance?
I think you have it's like a 20 or 30 foot range on your stuff. Compare you to a kiss from a rose. Water pulse is 20 foot range, so 4 squares. Aurora beam, you have to be a little closer. It's a 15.
Okay.
But yeah, you can basically do some hit and run tactics, Rose.
Yeah,
as long as you don't get cornered, you're okay.
That's basically what Rose is gonna try. So
as long as you don't get stuck in a corner, you're fine.
Yeah, again, going after Tentacruel proper with a Water Pulse. 18 again.
18 hits. Come on, Rose.
7 damage.
7 damage.
And then she'll dip to the back again.
Come on, Rose. All right, as you swim your way back into the corner, the tentacles 10 feet closer. Oh no, Rose. All right. Oh man. All right. Don't get cornered.
Yeah. I don't.
All right, Rose. It's up to you.
All right.
Compare you to a kiss from
She'll move up. Try for another Water Pulse on the Tentacruel. Nope. That's 14.
14. All right, you swimming?
Yeah.
You gonna see me? Okay.
Back corner.
All right. 10 feet closer. Everything swims in. All right. Here we go. You're watching as the Tentacruel's demeanor shifting from dragging to like extending out as you keep swimming around.
Mm-hmm.
You're keeping them on the back foot. It's you, Rose.
She's trying.
Come on.
She's trying.
Seal is singing so hard for you right now. The tentacles some of them are looking rough.
Yeah.
Specifically the D20 one. And it still is hexed, so its next hit's gonna do a D6 less.
All right, so Rose will move roughly there for now and fire off a Water Pulse at that hexed tentacle.
Yeah, get it.
There it is, 22.
Come on, Rose.
8 damage.
All right. Finally, you get to see the main mechanic of the fight. As you deal 8 damage to a tentacle that has 25 hit points. Everything beyond the 3 you needed to knock it out is delivered directly to the Tentacruel's face. Dealing an additional 5 damage as the tentacle... Please remove the D20 from the board.
Okay.
Well done, you. Now,
so tense.
Carry it forward, babe. Go!
Yeah.
Okay. Everything slurks closer to you, Rose. The red 12 is within range to attempt a grapple. So, go ahead and throw a dexterity or strength check, your choice.
14.
It's a dirty 20. All right, Rose, you're grapped. All right. You are grabbed by the red 12 as it
Not good.
slurks its way around. You can use your attack action to attempt to break away. It's up to you, though. It's dealer's choice. You're not in range to be struck yet by anything, but you know what happens later is the squeezing.
Yeah, so she's instead just going to try and attack the thing that's grappling her.
Okay.
Just go for a Water Pulse on that tentacle.
Come on. You're so due for like a crit.
Yeah, well, I've had 2 in like 900 rolls.
I know.
So that's a 23.
Well done. Come on.
4 damage.
4 damage. Hey, 4 damage is 4 damage. All right, Rose. You take a little bit of squish.
Move in.
They do. And you take a little squish. The green one is the other grapple lad. You take 3 points from the grapple. And you gotta make another grapple check. This one's a lot lower, but it's strength or dex from you. You need to be a 13.
12.
12. All right, you're double grabbed, Rose.
So much pain. Come on.
It's got you squished. Incoming is the black D6 for an 8 total.
Nope.
So the whip tentacles are not doing great, but those grapple tentacles have you real good.
Yeah.
All right, Rose.
All right, Water Pulse on the red one again.
All right, come on, Rose. Come on.
That is 14.
Hits. Come on, Rose.
9 points.
9. Okay. Another very, very good hit. But Rose, you're still grappled. All right. Total damage from the grapple. Here we go. 8 total from both, as they're just kind of getting squished. The D6 is going to try to whip you for an 18. 2 points of bludgeoning. Whoosh, as it cracks you on the surface. You see the tentacle's eyes are just filled with rage at how evasive you've been, but it's finally caught up to you.
Yeah. Can Rose try and break out of the grapple?
Yeah. So go ahead and make a.
Is that going to be 2 checks?
I will say yes, but I'll let you break out of the more intense one first.
Okay.
Natural 1.
14.
Okay. You wriggle out of 1, and you know what? I've changed my mind. I'm gonna say, go ahead and make another one. That one's actually really high though.
Crit.
You break both.
Let's go.
So that's your action to break out, and then you have your movement.
Yeah, she's...
As you shatter both tentacles.
She's swimming.
She swim, she fly, and the tentacles like, you gonna die. As it spins back around, furious that you've broken loose. It moves in again. All right, Rose. You cut loose once.
Yeah. All right. She's gonna.
That was scary.
She's gonna go for a water pulse on the green tentacle.
I wasn't gonna give you a second one, but a natural one. I was like, you know what? That one's so easy to break.
That's
I'm gonna
helpful.
say.
8. Why? Why are my rolls so horrible?
Rose, pull it together.
All right, and then she's gonna dip all the way to the corner again.
All right, Rose. As you dive away, 10 feet closer. This is tense, man. For the record, Tentacruel is technically bloodied. You are past the halfway point, but you just gotta start hitting again, kid. Come on, Rose. It's up to you. You can do it.
Rose just doesn't hit hard enough for this, I don't think.
Come on, Rose.
Brutal.
Come on, Rose.
All right, she's gonna move.
Okay.
That way, and then go for a water pulse on the black tentacle.
Okay. There you go.
Natural 1.
Natural 1, Rose. Oh, Rose, no. All right. Everything moves in 10 feet. You've got about 1 round before everything's back in range of you. Thankfully, these things don't have a range on them. They all have to be next to you. But Rose, it's looking a little dicey. You're in the corner. It's your go.
All right, she's going to set up Aqua Ring and move 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40.
Probably a smart move. All right. Go ahead and throw a ring around yourself for it. You set up the Aqua Ring, and for the first time in a while, you've got a chance to really breathe. You're like, oh.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. 10 feet closer. Doof, doof. Doof, doof. They all start swimming again. This is a long haul.
She recovers.
Ladies
8,
and
though.
gentlemen
That's
at home,
huge.
thank you for sticking it out with us this long. This is intense, man.
Just a seal swimming around.
I don't know how intense it is for you guys, but
giant
it's intense
kraken.
for me.
Dude, my heart is pounding right now.
Okay. All right, Rose. Top of the round. Regain some HP.
Already did it.
Okay.
And she's going
Smacking
to
the
water
D6?
pulse black tentacle.
Come on. Oh, no.
9.
9 misses, dude. Come on, Rose. Rose.
She's gonna backpedal almost to the shallows.
All right, 10 feet in.
Oh my God, Rose, come on.
Rose, you busted out of a double grapple. You've dodged so many hits. You just gotta hit him a couple more times. Come on, kid. All right, Rose, what are you thinking? What are you thinking? Think it out. Smack him.
Yeah, I mean,
Smack
I just
him
need
good.
to hit is really,
just crit.
that's the only
Come on,
answer.
you're so due.
It's 12.
12 hits. 12 hits tentacles.
7 damage.
7 damage. Okay. All the tentacles, with 1 exception. The green D12 is looking okay. The other 2 are looking bloodied.
Okay. So Rose is gonna swim back into the shallows and go behind cover.
Smart move. All right, 10 feet closer.
10, 10, 10, 10.
All right, Rose, come on. Come
All
on,
right.
keep
Just
taking those sniper shots.
Come out from cover and go for another water pulse on the black tentacle.
Come on, kid.
12.
12 hits?
5.
5? All right, it's still up, but it's looking bad. It's looking real bad.
Come on.
That's good, though. You want it to be really close and then a big hit, so you do some overflow. All right, Rose. That was a good shot. They're all going to move in.
10, 10, 10, 10.
Anybody at home that's like, it's moving so slow, I'm like, you don't understand. This is scary.
Dude, this is just a kraken going after
Right,
a
Rose.
beautiful little seal.
Yeah, who's, by the way, still glowing.
Yeah, she's going to
Come on,
go
Rose.
for a water pulse on the black tentacle again.
Please hit.
There it is, 13.
13 hits. Come on. Go big.
5.
Oh, you left it still up, but it's low. It is low.
All right,
it
she's
is
gonna
lobies.
she's gonna swim around and take cover over here.
I love it. All right, 10 feet in. Come on, Rose. Come on, Rose. Dude, this is tense.
And she's gonna swim around this way.
Okay.
Go for a water pulse on Black Tentacle.
Come on, hit.
There it is. That's a 24.
You beautiful seal, you hit. Come on.
11.
11. So 8 points of overflow damage. Or sorry, yeah, no, 8 to Tentacruel after the tentacle explodes.
Tentacle's
As
gone.
you
And then she's going to swim 5, 10, 15, 20, 20, 30, 35.
All right, Rose. All right. It moves in 10 feet.
Christ.
Oh, God.
This is so scary. Oh,
All right,
I haven't
Rose.
been doing Aqua Ring during this. I'm a moron.
Oh, buddy.
Doesn't matter.
You know what? Throw like another one.
It's okay. We're back.
You're good?
We back.
Okay.
All right.
This is intense, man. It's intense.
All right. She's gonna try for Green Tentacle.
Okay.
That's 10.
Okay, that misses. But you're
All I
hanging
have
in
to
there.
roll is a 7, and I've missed like 15 of these. It's
I know,
unbelievable.
Man. I know. Just keep swimming. Dory. Come on, Dory. Just keep swimming.
Just keep
All
swimming.
right. 10
God.
feet closer, and those tentacles are going to start branching.
This is
But they're
horrible.
going to start swimming like parallel to try to just...
Okay, so like
encompass.
this way and this way.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right, Rose. Come on, kid. You're watching as every tentacle that falls, it's beginning to pick up a little bit of speed, but not a ton.
Now she's gonna try for the Green Tentacle again.
Come on, kid.
There it is, 25.
Come on, Rose.
24 rather. 8 damage.
8? That's big, dude. That's big. It's still up, but that's big. You're setting yourself up for some nice overflow. Oh, buddy. All right. You get another shot. Come on, Rose.
Green Tentacle. 16.
Hits. Come on.
7 damage.
7 exactly kills it. So there's no overflow, but that tentacle's down. All right, Rose.
All right, and she's gonna jolt to the back again.
All right. Tentacruel is looking furious as another tentacle retracts into itself. It's up to you, Rose. Come on, kid. Go big. Come on, Rose.
Right, she's gonna swim to within range of the green or the red tentacle and try
on,
for
buddy.
that one.
Come on, buddy.
That's a 19.
Hits.
8 damage.
It's barely still up, dude. All right, red tentacle is looking rough. As everything slurks towards you a little bit more, Rose.
Okay. Gotta water
Your
pulse
time
it. Come
has
on.
come. Is that a natural one? Rose! All right.
Again, I can't stress enough. I have to roll a 7 or higher to hit this thing, and I've missed like 47 times. It's unbelievable.
It's so tense,
5,
dude.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. Get me
All
out of
right.
here.
It's going to move on the diagonals. It's close enough, buddy. All right, it's a grapple check. Come on, Rose. Roll well.
It's a 12.
It's a 19. You're grabbed. Speed drops to 0. No damage this round, but it's back to you, Rose. Come on, buddy.
Water pulse. 8.
8.
I have to roll a 7 or higher, and I keep
Rose.
missing. It's unbelievable. This is the worst I've ever rolled in D&D, ever.
2 points of damage, buddy. As you start to get squished,
Ever.
it has begun again in earnest.
Is Aqua Ring still up, or probably not?
I'll give you one more round of it. I'm really bad at remembering to track it, but
Okay,
it's fine.
gone now.
All right. So you're grapped.
Yeah, I'll try and escape the grapple.
Okay. Come on, buddy.
The 13.
It's tight.
Okay.
Get a little more squishing. 7 more points of squish.
Ow.
Oh, Rose.
All right, she's just gonna go for a water pulse on it now.
Okay. Come on, buddy.
Let's go for broke. Nope.
This is like
Should I leave and come back? Like, what is
This
happening?
is like mathematically improbable. All right.
What is happening?
Take a moment. Take a moment. Take a deep breath. We're gonna do a little bit of squish damage, and then you're gonna fix yourself. It's only 6 this time. 6 points of squishing. We're gonna go back to Kiss from a Rose. And you're gonna kill this thing. You're gonna crit right now. You ready? Good luck, Rose. Come on, kid.
It's a dirty 20.
It worked.
9 damage.
9 damage, so 5 overflow to Tentacruel. All right. As the last tentacle falls, this thing picks up the speed. As it rushes up to you, Rose, it no longer has the tentacle attacks. Has 1 attack per round, but it's a strong one. Incoming is a poison jab to Rose. For a natural 1.
Oh, thank
For
God.
a natural 1. It's been waiting the whole match to unleash. But Rose, you just throw up a wall of water as the tentacles that are remaining come in to punch you and you just dodge.
All right, she's going to swim 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40.
Okay.
Away into the shallows and then set up Aqua Ring
buddy.
again.
All right. Tentacruel closes the distance with
Oh,
a speed of 60 now.
No.
It's coming in with a poison jab again. It's a natural 18, bud.
Yep.
It's not a ton of damage, but it's faster now. That is 10. 10 points of poison damage to Rose.
Deals 4.
Oh, mama.
Dude, this
tense.
is so tense.
You know the
so
worst part,
close.
too, is no matter what, we're going to have to dump the cards after this.
Yeah.
Oh, jinkies. We're going to have to wait like an hour just to see what happens. All right, come on, Rose. Come on,
Water
Rose.
Pulse.
Water Pulse. That die is
11.
cursed, buddy.
Dude, it's so bad. It's unbelievable.
Baby. Oh, no. It's a 24 to hit, buddy. It's only another 9, but it's 9 points of poison damage. As those tentacles just slam into you again, this time with an inky poison. Come on, Rose. You've come so far.
18.
You've done it. That hits. Come on, buddy.
8 damage.
Oh, my God. You're in the home stretch, bud. You're in the home stretch.
I don't know if it's going to be enough.
As you pummel it again, it's going to reach back for another poison jab. 12. 12 to hit.
Nope.
All right. It tries to finish you off, but it just can't.
7 back from Aqua Ring.
Dude, neither side can kill the other. This is insane.
This is just ridiculous.
I'm terrified. You've come so far, buddy.
13.
Oh, that misses still,
Yep.
bud. All right. It's another poison jab. Natural 3. 9 total. Dude, Tentacruel with no tentacles is a scary beast, but you're holding tight. Come on, buddy.
That's 22.
Tell me something good.
7 damage.
7. You're closing in, man. You're closing in. It's another good hit.
God.
All right, Rose.
End this.
Rose, incoming is another one. The Vexalia die has been so hot and cold against you. Natural 9 plus 6 for 15. Is that hit?
Yeah, that hits.
Okay. That is 13. 13 points of poison damage to Rose.
Ow.
You're hanging in there, though. Come on, buddy.
Barely.
Come on, buddy. Come on.
Dirty 20.
That'll hit. Come on, buddy.
7 points.
7. It's still up.
God.
It's still up. It's
Why?
God, you're so close, too. I'm just going to give this to you again. Another kiss from a rose. All right, incoming poison jab for 21. That's low. It's only 7 this time.
Okay.
A 5, a 1, and a 1. Come on, Rose. Great tower, long sea.
17.
17 exactly hits. Come on, buddy. More than 5.
12 and confused.
Rose, how do you want to do this? Take a deep breath and rejoice in your victory and tell me how you want to do this. Come on, buddy.
So because she's so
Come
close
so far.
to her trainer up on this side wall, she's just going to look to Bentley like, I don't know what to do. Like, I've missed so many times. Like, this thing is going to knock me out. And I just look at Rose and just do like a deep breath. Like take a deep breath. And Rose takes a deep breath and just turns and just eyes closed, goes for a water pulse and just straight to the forehead of this Tentacruel.
Okay. Right before it hits, give me a D100.
Oh boy.
I want to see above a 40. Come on.
35.
35. Oh. Okay. It resolves as normal.
Yep.
You pummel into the Tentacruel. Rose, you're just exhausted from swimming around so much. Why won't you just die?
Yeah, I'll call her back.
As you blitz it and it... The Tentacruel sinks on out to sea. You receive a lemonade. And... Oh, that's a low roll. 11, 12, 13 bucks.
Yuck.
Yeah, it's gross. But it's over 10, so there's no modifications there. As Gina just sends over a Wingull with a can of lemonade for Rose, popping her back up to full. Ladies and gentlemen, we will rejoin you in an hour our time and but a moment in your time, because we got to dump some memory cards. Welcome back. After our brief hiatus, we ate some lunch. We're back, refreshed and ready to go. Brand new memory cards. Let's get it going, baby. Ugh.
Yep.
Let's get some sick tunes
Oh
to get you
boy.
back in the feel for things. Mr. Woods, you have but recently defeated Gina, earning yourself yet another can of lemonade, popping Rose back up to full.
Yep.
Rose is the only remaining Pokemon.
You are correct.
As Gina swims back out to sea with Tentacruel, with nary a word otherwise, in surfs Port Phthalo's gym leader. He's a very tall, very slender, quite tan individual. He's got some like almost sun-bleached blonde surfer hair. He's wearing cargo shorts and a black and blue flannel hoodie over a black tank top. And as he rides in, catching a wave so perfectly as to almost grind like a skateboarder on the side before dismounting and allowing the surfboard to just kind of beach and be carried away. What's up, man?
Hello.
Hey, I've been watching you make your way through these challenges here.
Yeah,
I gotta say, I'm excited to face you myself.
I'm excited too. I mean, I only have one Pokemon left. That Tentacruel is something else.
Yeah, it is. Yeah. So hey, man, my name is Cray.
It's nice to meet you.
You've done great to make it this far. I can't wait to get a taste for you in battle.
Well, I appreciate it.
All right, my man. So tell you what, because you're down to one, I'll only use two of mine, but they're coming out at the same time, buddy. So buckle up. You've done great making it this far, man. I can't wait to see how you do.
All right. Well, here goes nothing.
Right. As out swims little baby Chin Chow, 'cause I love Chin Chow. And alongside it, I'll keep it fairer. Out crawls alongside it this massive red king crab. As standing up next to Cray is his third Pokemon that will not be used, but is a very, very large Politoad. As it's just... Heavy rain begins. Reducing visibility once more to 10 feet.
Okay.
Worth noting that Chinchou do be glowing. Like a little beacon in the night.
Okay.
Let's go ahead and roll for initiative, Rose. Do the bad rolls continue?
They do. It's an 8.
Oh, no. Okay, well, on the bright side for you. Rose, you may position yourself wherever, and then you may roll a stealth check. As that heavy rain... They actually both did pretty well as well, but Chinchou has disadvantage because he's glowing, so that's not great.
A 9 on the stealth check.
A 9. All right. Well,
This dice might need to be retired at the end of this.
it might, dude. It might. It's so rough. All right. Starting us off strong is the Kingler, who's going to attempt to find you.
Okay, good luck.
You rolled a 9?
Yes.
It is unaware. So, in the wind and the rain, on a 1 to 2, it's going to go dead ahead, out to sea. On a 3 to 4, it's going to go vaguely towards Rose. On a 5 to 6, it's going to go this way. I'm going to roll for it real quick.
Gonna go what way?
I'm going to roll a 6 to determine.
Okay.
1 to 2, dead ahead. 3 to 4,
okay.
towards Rose. 5 to 6. 6! It's going to swim towards the wall. So it stays on the beach, and it's just going to scuttle along, trying to get a visual on you, but it can't seem to find you.
Yay?
Roughly, yeah.
Okay.
It's basically, Rose, you don't know where it is, and it doesn't know where you are.
Got it.
But both of you can see the Chinchou.
Right.
Whose turn it is? The Chinchou's in the water. The Chinchou can see you. As it just kind of very, very gently swims over to you, it's going to keep a little bit of distance between, and it doesn't know that Rose has no real problem with water damage. It's going to come in with a water pulse for a 14 to hit.
That hits.
All right. You take half because it's water damage. Half of 12 is 6. It's actually like a nice round number, easy to halve.
Okay.
All right. There's a nice little water pulse strikes into you, Rose. But you can see the Kingler kind of hone in on that little burst.
Right.
All right, Rose. It's you.
All right. Rose is going to set up Aqua Ring and then swim further out and then down under, presuming that the ink from the Tentacruel is dissipated.
It has dissipated. You
Okay.
can see. And it's at this point you realize that beneath the surface is like crystal clear. Where above you have about 10 feet of visibility in the rain.
Okay.
Underneath the water. Underneath it all. Had to sneak it in there.
Beautiful.
All right. Kingler is going to just rush out into the water, but it has to use its movement and its action to catch up to you. You are quite fast. As it swims out and down towards you, you can see it just uses this massive claws like a dead weight to sink down to your level. As it's just... As the claws held up, Rose, you get a close look. It seems as though this thing's got some pretty thick armor similar to what you've seen before. It's another one of those.
Well, that won't be a problem because I don't roll crits.
Apparently not.
No. So
All right.
It's fine.
The Chinchou, being dear sweet boy that he is going to go for a T-Bolt. However, Kingler being in range of you, you both have to make a dexterity save at disadvantage because you're in water. Kingler does really well, oddly enough.
Well, I rolled a natural 1 on the first one, so it's not even worth rolling again.
Okay. Rose, oh god. Rose, you take 24 points of lightning.
Gonna be quick.
Kingler takes 12 because he made his save.
First.
But you're both weak to electric. So, good lord. But that's the Chinchou's go.
Yep.
Good luck, Rose.
All right, she recovers 3 back with Aqua Ring,
Okay.
and she is going to go for a Water Pulse on the Chinchou.
Probably a good call.
That is a 16.
16 hits the Chinchou.
Okay. Doubles, but 2 damage.
Hey, it's confused though.
What did we do for confused? It was cursed?
Yes, it's cursed.
Sweet.
That's tremendous news. Okay.
It's probably not going to matter, but...
Top of the round is Kingler.
Yep.
Kingler is, it's going to try to set itself up. It doesn't know that you don't particularly care about water damage. It's about to learn. It's going to go for a Razor Shell. That is a 25 to hit.
Yeah, just barely.
Yeah, you take half of this, because it's water damage. 10. Half to 5. But the next attack against you has advantage. As it kind of carves into you with this razor-like shell that it's got on its smaller claw. The bigger one just seems to like kind of open up and prep for you. Chinchou, does it get a turn? Evens and odds. Evens, yes. Odds, no.
No.
No. Okay. It simply sits there confused. It can't really get a bead on where anybody is. It's kind of dazed and reeling.
Okay.
All right, Rose.
Rose is going to go for another water pulse on the Chinchou.
Okay. Probably good call.
It's a dirty 20.
Oh, yeah, now we're rolling good. Come on, Rose.
11.
11. Okay.
And she is
Big.
going to dip.
Dodge, duck, dip, dive, and dodge. Oh, very far away.
Yeah, just back corner, basically, of this ocean area. Hopefully out of range of Kingler, but probably not.
Kingler can swim 40 feet.
Okay.
He's going to match you. He's got the same speed as you in water. All right. He's going to come in for a crab hammer. He crits on a 19 to 20, and he has advantage. He doesn't crit, but that is a 24 to hit.
Yep.
Some bludgeoning damage is coming in. For, holy cow, 18. Holy bursh.
And Rose is out.
Rose is out.
Yep.
Rose
All right,
goes
good battle.
down. Oh, no.
Wow.
All right.
That was horrific.
Jinkies. That was 2 big hits, man. That was max damage Chinchou can do, and we're weak to it. All right, gang. It is time for the salty run back. As Cray recalls his team, hey, man, I hope to see you again very shortly.
Yeah, well,
Looking forward to it.
me too. Let's see what happens. Good
All
match.
right. Good match, my guy. Good match. As Chinchou's like, oh, what happened? All right. Here we go. Back to Gina.
Oh boy.
Your whole team is back up. So say the rules of the salty run back. Everybody gets 1. If you make it through Marley, you get to start from Gina at full strength. If you fail from here, it's a quest for another day.
Okay.
Here we go. First up is the King of the Sea. Sea King.
Got it.
AKA the name it gave itself in high school, and it's really trying to live up to it, but it's not really working. That's a pretty good initiative roll from it. Holy cow. Holy bursh. That seems good. All right, who's going up against the King of the Seas?
Let's go with Rose still.
Okay. Rose, you pop out. Go ahead and roll initiative, Rose. The King of the Sea rolled quite well.
That is a 4.
All right, the King of the Sea will be going first.
Well, as if we could have guessed.
Exactly. That is a 19 on the initiative there.
Dice is really disgusting.
It's pretty rough,
You
buddy.
know what? I'm making
You
an
gonna sub it out?
executive decision, yeah.
You know what? I respect it. It's been betraying you so much. It's high time.
I mean,
All right. Sea King remembers from last time. Water's not the best way to go, so it's going to go for the lesser damage horn attack. That is a 14.
that hits.
Okay. That's low. That is 4 points of piercing damage to Rose. It kind of pokes into you. All right, Rose.
Right, Rose is
Can
going
do
to
it.
set up Aqua Ring.
Respectable choice.
Oh,
The Aqua
boy.
Ring appears. Gonna come in for another. 16
Yep. Yuck.
for 11 points piercing damage to
Ow.
Rose.
Well, this is a horrific start.
You can do it. Rally.
All right.
Come on, Rose.
She's going to go for a water pulse. Oh, actually, I'm going to see if the...
Recuperate.
Well, I'll see
You wanna
if
try
the...
to block it?
Yeah, I'll see if
Yeah.
the shield will work. And it does.
Come on,
so
Rose.
we get 4 taken away from that. So
Okay. So 7 total instead of 11.
it's a little better. And
Hey.
then we'll recover with Aqua Ring to the tune of 8.
So you take no damage, basically.
Alrighty.
There we go. Rose is back, baby. We're a little rusty. We went and got some food.
Alrighty.
Got those post-lunch jitters.
Yeah, she's going to go for a water pulse on this thing.
Come on, just confuse it.
That is a 16.
Hits.
New
Seeking
dice
quite easy to
already
hit.
coming through. That's 6.
There we go. All right, that's a good start, Rose.
Okay.
You slam into it with a water pulse. It kind of Spins back, reeling, but uses the momentum. It's coming in for another horn attack. Bloop. 16 points to you, Rose. You can try to reduce it still.
Yeah. It does work.
New dice. New dice.
Cocked.
So the Nipsey
10.
rings. 10. All right.
So
So you only
that
take
does
6.
6.
Yeah.
All right, that's
6
huge.
damage from a crit. That's a big reduction.
Yeah, well, that's like basically what Rose's max damage on a crit is. So.
Yeah.
All right, we're gonna go for another watery pulse. There we go. New die,
New
23.
die! 23. Dude, this is what you needed.
7 damage.
This is what you needed. All right. That's another solid hit from you. As the Sea
And
King just like
6.
was about to just rupture you. You hold up the aqua ring, push it back, blast it with your own water pulse, and it comes carving through the surf. Good lord, that is also another hit. Jinkies.
I thought you were gonna say another crit. I
No,
was terrified.
no, it's a natural 18, but 10 damage incoming.
Okay.
The die's been good to you so far.
Well, not that time. Oh, we take the full brunt of that.
Jinkies. Okay. Are
But-
you adding your Constitution modifier to it? This is a
To-
Constitution check. For the,
Oh no, I haven't been. So that would
Okay.
work then.
yeah, there you go.
Thank God.
There we go.
All right.
Because
Well,
I saw the 9 and I'm like, I feel like that would do it.
we save
Do you
1
have
point.
any bonus? Okay. There we go.
And then we will heal with Aqua Ring 7.
All right. Holy bursh.
Okay. And go for another watery pulse on the King of the Sea. That is horrific. 11.
Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, that'll miss. All right.
Just
Rose, you're
Inability
hanging,
to hit anything.
You're hanging tough. You're hanging tough. You've defeated Sea King before. That's a natural 8 for a 14. I think that still does it.
Yep.
All right.
That's terrifying.
9.
9
9
damage.
points piercing.
Okay. We
Oh.
succeed on that.
Come on, Rose.
And block 2. So
Okay, so 7. Not bad. 7.
Huh.
You've got some sustain.
all right.
You can defeat the King of the Seas.
We get back 6
There you go.
bit. And we're gonna go for another water pulse.
Come on, Rose.
That's a 17.
It's
Let's get confusion, shall we? 10. 10 damage.
10 damage. 10 damage is 10 damage. All right, Rose.
Oh boy.
Another solid hit. It's going to try to get you again. 22
Yup.
for 9 incoming.
Succeeds.
Heck yeah.
Block 9 of the incoming.
So that's all.
Yep.
All right. We enter round 6 of Rose's water thing.
Aqua ring.
Aqua ring. That's it.
Yerp.
Aqua ring water thing.
Get 4 back. And go for another watery pulse for a 23.
23 will do. Come on.
6 damage.
6 damage. You're chunking away at it, man. You're chunking away. It's past half.
He's trying.
All right. It's coming in for another horn attack. You know the drill. It's at 22.
Jeez.
14 damage incoming.
Okay, we reduce it by 7 with a shield.
Hey, so 7. All right. But that's the Sea King's go.
And Aqua Ring heals us 4.
All right. So net -3 that turn. That's not bad.
It is not.
All right,
Water
Rose.
Pulse.
Round 7. Let's go.
Dirty 20.
Get it, kid. Come on.
10 damage.
10 damage. Dude, you're chunking away at him
Come
now.
on, Rose.
Rose is just poof, poof, poof. You see that same blue glow, Bentley. As you look below the surface of the water, you still see it. All right. Sea King with a natural 1. As it's reeling from these hits, it comes in to jab you and it just chunks its horn into the wall.
Of that,
Come on,
we
Rose.
recover 2.
Beauty.
Could have been better, but we'll
This
take
is
it.
round 8 of the Aqua Ring. Come on,
Water
kid.
Pulse. Yes.
Dude, new die.
21.
New die.
New die. It's 3 damage though. That's not bad.
Okay. It's all right. It's all right. You're still chunking away at it. One good chunk and you got this, man. All right. It's going to unembed its head from the wall and it's going to try to get you again. For a... Oh, that's a 17. 4 damage incoming.
Okay.
Slow damage.
The shield failed on that one, so that was a good one to fail, I guess.
All right.
This is turn 9 of Aqua Ring. Only 1. That hurts.
Jinkies.
That hurts
Come
bad.
on, Rose. Just hit him real hard. Hit him real good. Smack him. Crit.
12 damage.
How do you want to do this?
Oh, all right. So, as Rose has the glow going, she's just gonna swim circles around the Sea King and kind of get like a whirlpool effect going, and then dive down to the bottom of it, swim up, and just pulse up into the underbelly.
Holy.
Knock it out.
All right. So, you have 1 round left on Aqua Ring.
Uh-huh.
You've seen Dugong in action. You know how Rose works. Are you taking the opportunity to switch? Or are you staying in?
I'm gonna stick with Rose.
Okay. So, let's go ahead and throw initiative again.
Okay.
Between Rose and Dugong.
Crit.
What?
I mean, I wish it was on an attack. That would be
Hey.
nice. As opposed to just like, you go first.
Hey,
yay.
for what it's worth, Rose is still glip glap glowing. And you crit on initiative. So, Rose,
Yes,
this is your final round of this Aqua Ring.
it is
But
indeed.
the onus is yours. What are you feeling?
She's going to, I guess, go for a water pulse again.
Okay.
That is an 18.
18 hits. Hits the Dugong.
6 damage.
6 damage reduced. 3. It
Oh
has the
man,
same.
this is
has
gonna
the
take
same ability you do.
ages.
You're both taking half damage from each other. All right. The Dugong. Yeah, it's gonna hit you back with its own water pulse, or it's gonna try. That's a 12 to hit.
Nope.
It's 12 to hit. It's a little thrown off. It's seeing a smaller version of itself that's glowing with this magical blue light. As Aqua Ring fades, the glow remains.
Okay. She's gonna go for Aqua Ring again.
Okay. Aqua Ring swirls around you once more. There we go. Turn 1, Aqua Ring. Reappears. The Dugong has 2 moves. You resist both of them. But that's a natural 17 on the die. So, half damage incoming from its own water pulse. Which strikes very, very hard. Holy cow. 21 halved to 10 because you resist the damage.
Jeez, oh Pete.
Yeah. Dugong hits like a truck. But you resist cold, fire, and water damage. AKA ice.
Yeah.
Ice, fire, and water.
But the problem
Alright.
is it does as well, so
Yeah. This is going to take a long
it
time.
really is. All right, there's 7 recovered from the ring.
We're going to be really glad we dumped the memory cards just for this
Dude,
fight.
this is gonna be a slog.
Yep.
It's gonna be
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen.
yeah.
from our lunch break.
It's gonna be rough. Water pulse. 11.
11 misses. All right. The Dugong's going to take this opportunity to try something different. It's going to go for an ice beam. Natural 3. Plus 7 for 10.
Okay. Nope.
That's a no good. All right. Come on,
Covers
Rose.
back 2.
All right. Turn 3 of Aqua Ring. Going strong.
Water pulse. 18.
Beautiful. That hits.
3s, doubles. So
Doubles.
6 damage and it's confused.
All right. So it's halved down to 3, but it is confused. So go ahead and hex it for me.
I shall.
Or curse it, whichever one you'd like to do.
I think it was still curse.
Yeah, I think curse sounds better. Let's go with that.
Okay.
All right. Top of its turn. Evens it gets a turn. Odds it hits itself.
Evens.
Gets a turn. Okay.
Yeah.
So this is turn 1 of Confusion. And we'll be entering turn 4 of Aqua Ring. So it's going to try to hit you with a Water Pulse. That's a dirty 20. So half of 18 is 9.
And we block 10 of it.
Oh, Rose! As you kind of hold up this Aqua Ring about yourself. You're hanging strong, buddy. You're hanging strong.
Recover
Come
2
on.
from Aqua
Come
Ring.
on.
And this time we're going to go for an Aurora Beam.
Yes. Get it, kid.
That is 13.
Oh, misses. All right. Throw me a die. Evens it gets a turn. Odds it doesn't.
Evens, it gets a turn.
All right. It's going to go for a Water Pulse. It's a natural 16, man. For 12 halved to 6 incoming.
And we block 5.
Oh, my God. You got one that hits harder and one that can regain some HP but doesn't hit as hard. This is insanely slow.
Yeah.
But here we go.
All right, recover 1 back. Yay.
But if there was ever a Pokemon that could do it, it's dang old Rose right now.
Aurora Beam.
She's earned this.
Nope, that's a 7.
Okay, yeah, the Aurora Beam just scatters off the surface of the water. All right, turn 3 of Confusion. Throw me a die. You are so due.
There it is.
There it is. Okay, so it does resist both the things, but I will have you roll 3d8. I'll let you throw it. This is its water pulse damage that it's going to do to itself.
Been doing so well rolling my own. That's triple threes, 9 damage.
Triple threes! I'm going to say that it doesn't resist its own, because this would take forever otherwise.
Okay.
I'm making an executive decision. It hurts itself in Confusion, somehow slapping itself in the face. Seeking stabbed itself earlier. I have no idea how this works, but we're good. Okay, so it skips its turn. It hurts itself. And we move on to round 6 of Aqua Ring.
So if Aurora Beam hits and reduces damage, does it reduce the damage incoming against Dugong?
No.
Okay.
It's the next successful attack against Rose specifically.
Okay, just wanted to check. So then I'll go for an Aurora Beam again.
Okay.
That is a 15.
Exactly hits. Come on.
11 damage.
Oh! Okay. Halved to 5, because it does resist you, but next time it hits you, it's going to do less damage.
We get 5 health back.
Okay. So, Dugong, entering the 4th turn of Confusion. Throw me a die. Evens we get a turn, odds we do not.
You do not, it's a 5.
All right.
Or
Throw me
rather,
3d8.
you hit yourself.
Yeah, give me 3d8.
Haha.
Hit him in the face.
Haha.
Get 24, be so good.
Oh, baby. That's 17.
17? All right.
I mean, Rose stinks
Ooh.
when Rose is dishing the damage, but if they're hitting themselves, they
You're
can
doing-
actually do chunks.
You're rolling great. You watch as Rose is observing this larger creature, this perfected version of itself. It's like, I'm perfect just the way I am.
Boom.
Throwing up the Aqua Ring shields, blocking left and right. We enter turn 7, I think, of Aqua Ring. Might be
Okay.
turn 8, but I don't know. I've lost track already.
We are back to full health, so we're
Yeah.
chilling. Confusion is really helping.
Yeah, it is. Buying you time.
And
Nothing else.
Let's go for a Water Pulse again. That is an 11. Will not hit.
Yeah, we'll miss. All right. Next turn of Confusion. Throw me a die. Evens and odds.
Odds.
Odds again.
Come on,
3d8,
baby.
buddy.
Come on, baby.
3d8.
Oh, baby. That's 18 damage.
18.
Let's go.
Dugong is looking rough as it's confused and blasting itself. It seems to be shooting off to the side and kind of slamming into the barrier walls, trying to get a beat on where Rose is, but Rose is just glowing and it's seeing doubles and triples of Rose. All right, Rose.
All right, let's go for another Water Pulse. That's a natural 1.
Ah!
New dice.
Rose, as
Now
you,
it doesn't matter.
as you blast out the water pulse and kind of get betrayed, you push yourself back a little bit. And you get back in the positioning. All right, buddy. It's confused still. Throw me another die.
That's
Boy,
evens.
gets a turn.
Dang it.
All right. 19 to hit.
Yep.
You take 11 half to do 5 as it boshes into you.
What
Come
turn
on,
of Aqua
Rose.
Ring am I on?
You are on the final turn of Aqua Ring,
Okay.
and you have 3 more turns of Confusion.
Okay. Oh boy. All right, she's gonna try for Water Pulse again. That is an 18.
18 hits.
6 damage.
6 damage. Half to 3, but you hit it. That's what matters. You're both doing half damage to each other.
Yeah. It's
All
just
right.
Gonna take longer with the blubber, the collective blubber.
Yeah. Aqua Ring will fade,
Okay.
and then go ahead and throw me a die.
Odds.
Odds. Throw me 3d8. Come on. Come on, Benji. Go big.
11.
11. Yeah. Hey, look at its HP. Nice.
God.
All right. It's still hanging in there, but you fought this thing before. You know you're close.
Yeah.
You know you're close.
Yeah.
All right, Rose.
All right, she's gonna forego Aqua Ring.
Okay. And just try to hit it for damage.
Yeah, she's just in the zone with her water bending right now. I'm
Yeah,
gonna
she
try
is.
for another Water Pulse on this
She's
thing.
crushing it. Come on, kid.
Nope, 10.
Nope. All right, that's okay. That's okay. You kind of take some evasive action, We're on round 9 out of 10 for confusion. Throw me a die.
Odds.
3d8.
Let's
Come on.
go. Come on.
Dugong's gonna kill itself right now.
9.
It's not gonna kill itself. It's barely up.
That's so much pain. So much pain.
All right, but it doesn't get a turn. It's confused for one more round, Rose. If you hit it, it will probably die.
All right. Water pulse it is.
Come on, Rose.
22.
Yes, Rose, come on.
8 damage.
Rose, how would you like to do this? You know what's coming next. You need a win.
Yeah, so
Come on,
Rose
Rose.
is just going to emulate the surfs from the Lapras that were hurting her so badly. So she's gonna take a water pulse and kind of bring this big wave behind her and just smash into the dugong into the wall right in front of Bentley and have him in the splash zone.
Oh, heck yeah.
Just get soaked with seawater.
Yeah. Throw me a D100 before you do that. I'm looking for above a 40.
Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
41 and above. Come on.
Where are they?
Everywhere.
There it is.
Everywhere and nowhere. Come on.
45.
45. Rose.
Yeah.
As you pull that water back, that glow becomes blinding. Bentley, as you're stood on the side, you're kind of going like this before you're just immediately drenched and kind of pushed back against the walls of the lighthouse. You see not one but 2 dugongs, one unconscious and the other one swirling atop this vortex of water.
Rose!
All right, ladies and gentlemen, now that Rose is a dugong, you know what happens next. Out swims the tentacruel.
Yeah.
The water turns an inky black.
Do you want to set it up?
Yeah, I'll do the thingy thing.
Let's do different colors for each one of these.
Let's do. So, is newly revamped Rose remaining on the field?
She is not, because we know how this went the last time.
Yeah.
It was just
Sure.
a run, swim away, miss, swim away, miss, swim away, miss slog. So
Who
instead,
will be going out instead?
Bentley's gonna call back. Well, Rose will just sit next to him on the side banks.
I love it.
Newly
She's earned her new powers.
Newly beautiful dugong, so alluring, and we're gonna send out dial-up.
Yes! Yes! So, dial up.
Yeah.
I don't think you've ever been out in open ocean water for more than like one round. So,
I wonder why that would be.
yes, your Thunderbolt attack works kind of similar to how you've seen Chinchou's work.
Uh-huh.
It has triple the range in saltwater.
Sick.
So if it would have a 5-foot range of what it can hit, you actually hit a 15-foot range. So, for example, striking blue tentacle hits blue, black, and green tentacle and tentacruel itself.
Hell
but,
yeah.
But you have to roll to hit for each.
Okay.
But basically, one T-bolt attack could potentially hit a bunch.
Okay.
So, take from that what you will. Factor that into your decision making. And please...
Roll for initiative!
Okay, well... Dial up.
Yeah.
Dial in, buddy. Go big.
Oh, baby.
Yeah, you're fine. Like, you're good. Provided you can
love
dodge
that.
the rocks that you know are coming, you're probably fine.
Correct. All right. So,
Oh, baby.
yeah, let's go for a thunderbolt on. Did you say blue can hit tentacruel?
Blue would hit all 4 things that are tentacruel over here.
All right, let's go
White
for that.
would hit everything and the black D6 too. It would actually hit all of them.
It would hit all
5
of
things.
these?
It would hit white, both reds, the black, and the tentacruel.
Oh, snap. Okay.
So if you want to do that one,
Yeah.
it would just be at a different attack roll for each.
Okay. Well.
So we'll take it one at a time.
All right. First one, going after white tentacle.
Okay.
That is a 23.
You already know that hits.
Blood red. That's a whiff. That's an 8.
Okay.
Red tentacle.
Yeah.
That's an 18.
Hits.
Tentacruel. That's a 21.
Yeah.
Black.
Yeah.
That's a 15.
Hits. Okay.
So one miss.
Take it in turn.
Yeah.
So start with the white one.
Okay.
3d6.
3d6 on white.
Mm-hmm.
That does 11 damage.
11 damage.
Of
Okay.
lightning damage.
Yes. The tentacles are unaffected. Tentacruel is highly weak.
Okay.
So, we're gonna, because I'm gonna have to write these one at a time. So the white takes 11.
Yes.
Moving on.
So we
Save-
missed blood red.
Yes, we missed blood red. We hit normal red.
We hit red, so this is red. That is 7 damage.
7. Very good. Dealer's choice next if you want to do the black one or the tentacruel.
Tentacruel.
Okay.
That's
Dial.
10 lightning damage.
10 doubled to 20.
Let's go, dial
You hear
up.
this.
Yeah, don't
as
like that
all
so
the
much, do ya?
tentacles, all the tentacles just.
Don't like that so much, do ya?
It's very upset at you.
Black one. 10 damage.
10. Beautiful, dude. Beautiful. Okay.
Let's go,
All
dial
right.
up.
Dial up. You watch as this thing is immediately just reeling and roiling, and dial up. You immediately make the connection that Bentley Woods makes as well. Saltwater's a great conductor.
Yes, it is.
As you stand there on the beach, just geared up for the next one.
Get dialed in,
Everything
baby.
moves in 10 feet. We got a boulder coming in.
10.
All right, Mr.
Ten.
Up.
10.
Throw me a dexterity save, my friend. You can do it.
Mr. Up.
Yes, Mr. Up.
Oh no, it's a 4.
Okay, so from the first boulder, that's not bad. That's actually horrible. You've taken so many worse hits. It's 5.
Okay.
5 points of bludgeoning damage to you. That kind of fries your circuits a little bit for a second. And go ahead and place one of those boulders right in front of you as it just slams into you. The other one is also coming in. Go ahead and throw me another one real quick. Another dex save, buddy.
14.
14. You're fine. You just shriek up to the side. Go ahead and put that other boulder either to the left or the right. I don't particularly mind. But basically, these two land so close to one another that you're like sealed behind.
Okay.
All right, dial up. Regrettably, you can't quite fly over the boulders, but you can still go left and right.
Yeah, so they'll slide over a little bit to the right so they have clear aim in. And we'll fire off a T-bolt at the white tentacle yet again.
Oh, get it, buddy.
So that's
gonna hit. Yeah, it'll hit the same. It'll hit the same 5. Blue's like
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Just in the clear.
okay.
But
So,
next round, I think you
white
hit almost
one.
everything.
Crit. Blood red. 21
Yeah.
or 22. Red. 23.
It's.
Tentacruel. 16.
Oh, misses.
Shoot, the one that we really
one.
needed.
That's all right. It's all right.
Black. That's way off.
Okay.
It's an 8.
All right. So
So
same
we-
deal as last time. White takes 18 damage,
Yeah.
which puts it at 29, which means 4 points of electrical damage roll through the tentacruel.
Okay.
But it's not affected by resistances. But it still hurts.
Okay.
It hurts. But that
that-
one just.
That tentacle's gone.
Yeah, as that lightning strikes in, it just
Okay.
shatters.
And then we hit blood red and red.
You did, yes.
Okay.
Come on, buddy.
That's 10 damage to blood red
Okay.
and 12 damage to red.
Good lord. Dial up, you were made for this, buddy.
Yeah, buddy.
As you fire off
We
another
adapted.
just full barrage, it's almost like a shockwave just coming down from the skies. The white tentacle just pulls under the water and you hear another horrible roar of pain.
Sucks to suck.
All right, everything moves in. Tentacruel is not smart enough to make the connection that it should move its limbs apart, so it just moves forward in tandem.
Okay.
All right, dial up. They're getting closer, though.
They are, but dial up is going to pivot to the
Yes.
left side of the rocks.
Yes.
And gonna fire off a thunderbolt on the black tentacle, which I'm assuming hits green, blue.
It does. It hits all of them. If you were to go for blue, it wouldn't conduct as well. But
Okay.
the black one is still in deep ocean water.
Okay.
Get it.
So it misses this one, correct?
miss that one,
Okay,
yes.
so it's the 4.
Yeah, you're very, very close on hitting 4
All right.
again.
For the black tentacle.
Okay.
That's a 9.
Little rough.
For Tentacruel, that's a 14.
Okay, also misses.
Blue.
Oh, buddy.
That's a 15.
Hits.
And green. is a 17.
Hits. Okay, so blue and green are going to take a big hit right now. Come on, buddy.
Okay, that's 12 on blue. And
Come on.
10 on green.
12 on blue, 10 on green. Good lord. Every tentacle except for the black D6 right now looks pretty well fried. That red one in the back is barely holding together. And Tentacruel itself looks pissed.
Yeah.
Everything moves in. Putting them out of deep ocean water, except for the Tentacruel itself. So in the shallows, your range is doubled. You have a 10-foot spread instead of a 15. So rather than 3 cubes away, it's 2.
Okay.
But blue would still hit green
And black.
and black.
Okay.
Black would hit blue, green, black, and Tentacruel because it's still not far enough away.
All right. What is Dial-Up's movement speed?
Dial-Up's movement speed, I believe, is 20 or 30 foot hovering.
Okay.
So he doesn't technically encounter ground issues. 30. Never mind. You move a full 30 feet.
Okay. Well, Dial-Up is going to move the full 30 back to the...
Yeah.
We've now covered every place in this gym.
You have fought deep
Furthest
ocean.
back,
You fought
furthest
fully on land.
Let's go. All
right.
right. So Dial-Up is now going to try and fire off another Thunderbolt on the blue tentacle, which will hit
so that
black
will hit
and
blue,
green.
black, and green. Heck yeah, dude.
All
Come on,
right.
buddy. Go big.
That's 21 on blue.
That's big.
11 on black.
Okay. Dude, that one's just so dodgy.
Yeah, and 17 on green.
Okay. Both hit. So blue and green are taking some damage.
So blue takes 12,
Blue takes 12. It's still up. Has 1 hit point.
and also 12 on green.
Green takes 12 too. That's huge. Green and blue are looking horribly maimed and mangled. Yeah. Blue's going to move forward 2. Green's going to move forward 2. Black's going to go this way 1 and then forward 1. So it's going to slurk around that rock.
Okay.
Tentacruel's going to move up 5. And then the 2 reds are going to just come straight forward.
Okay.
As it's pulling itself up, you can see it's just singed and fried, and Dial-Up be like, good, suffer.
Yeah. So knowing that the water is the conductor.
Yes, so if you hit black, it will hit green.
Right. So that's what we're going to do. We're going to...
And Tentacruel, yeah.
Oh, nice. Okay.
Because it's within 2, yeah. You should be good.
Sick. Okay, so we'll aim for black.
Yeah.
Thunderbolt. That's 18 on black.
Oh, okay, you finally hit him. There it is.
That'll be 24 on Tentacruel.
Oh, God.
And that is 13 on green.
Hits?
Oh,
Okay.
baby. All right.
So, yeah, big hits all around.
So that, oh boy, that's 14 on black.
Okay. Was untouched, now has 14 damage.
Oh, baby. That's
Oh, no.
13 lightning damage on Tentacruel.
So 26. Good lord.
And 13 on green.
13 damage on green. So
Yes.
that's 10 overflow to Tentacruel as green just is incinerated.
Bye.
This is going much smoother with Dial-Up.
Yeah, well,
I'm excited for you. All right.
we needed a strategy change after
You
the
did
last
need a
one.
win.
Yeah.
All right. Everything moves forward. Everything but Tentacruel is out of the water. So we're down to single targets.
Okay.
But, I mean, you've done really, really well. All the tentacles are looking rough. And Tentacruel will kind of slurk its way forward, but maintain partial cover.
Okay.
So it's a little harder to hit for you right now.
Okay.
Even though you're calling stuff down from above, you gotta land a good hit. So it's considered in half cover from you because it is a huge creature.
Okay. Dial-Up is going to lock on to the blue
Okay.
tentacle.
We lock on. Lock on is gains vulnerability to lightning damage unless it gains full cover. So go ahead and use this one. It says Hunter's Mark. Close enough.
Sick.
As
And
you
also,
lock on.
that gives me advantage, right?
Yes. If you lock on, you have advantage until you hit it, and it's vulnerable to you.
Okay.
But it's vulnerable to your lightning damage.
Gotcha.
It wouldn't tag team with like Pontiki, but it'll work right now.
And everything moves up 2
Everything
more.
moves up 2 more. You watch as that blue one's like starting to reach out for you.
Yeah, well, that was
As
kind of
there's
the
like
idea.
an ozone smell, and Tentacruel will actually kind of slurk around. It's going to leave cover because it has to stay close to the tentacles.
Okay.
It's just going to barely crest around those rocks. It basically just looks like 3 big boulders, but It's
Alrighty,
fine.
well, Dial Up
I
now
don't have
is
a big Kraken mini yet.
going to try and unleash hell on this blue tentacle.
Go ham, dude. You have advantage.
12?
12 exactly hits the tentacles.
Oh boy.
So,
that was
whatever
lucky.
you roll, it's doubled, and it has 1 hit point left.
6 to 12?
6 to 12. So Tentacruel itself is going to take 11 points of damage.
That was a terrible roll. We really needed to take advantage of
It
that.
kind of was, but Tentacruel is looking rough.
Chaw.
It is just about dead. Everything's going to move in. The red ones are going to kind of diagonal closer to you. Tentacruel itself is going to claw itself onto the beach. All right, buddy. It's all you.
Yeah.
Dial Up was built for this, man.
Gonna
Electric types are having a
dial in
dream
on
here.
black. 12.
above exactly hits.
Jeez. Oh baby, it's 13 damage.
13 damage. It had 11 left, so 2 overflow
Okay.
into Tentacruel,
Bye.
which, you know, it matters every little bit.
Yep.
All right, buddy. They slurk in. Red's going to go for a grapple. Strength or dexterity check from Dial-Up. You got to beat an 18.
11.
All right, Dial-Up, you are grapped, buddy. As it lurches around you, it's like, finally, I have you. And the one whip attack is terrible. It's 11. Wow.
Oh, misses?
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
It's 11 to hit.
It's like 11 damage is a lot.
No, it can only do 1d6, but most of the
Okay.
tentacles are gone. All right, buddy. It's you.
Okay.
You're grabbed, but
So
It's up
yeah, Dial Up is gonna shift its aim and go for the Tentacruel now that it's come out of cover.
I respect it.
And
Come
just
on, buddy.
try for it.
Come on. Just crit. That'd be so sick.
Yeah,
Oh, God.
10.
Oh, no.
Shoot.
That's okay. It's okay. It's all right. It's only 1d4 damage from the crush, which is 1. And 1 whip attack coming in. For a dirty 20.
Yep.
Dial Up, you take 4. So
Ow.
5 total from this round. As
Okay.
you're kind of grappled and you feel it squishing, but you're like, you're steel and electric type, and it's a big tentacle. You're basically like, I am about to destroy you.
Yeah.
All right, buddy. It's all you. And then we're just I'm gonna slime it forward like 10 feet. It's closing the distance, even though, to be perfectly honest, it does poison damage if you break all the tentacles. It's gonna be miserable regardless. But
Okay.
it's Dial-Up's turn.
Alrighty.
Dial-Up is the perfect counter to this thing. I didn't even think about that.
Dial Up is gonna
I'm so happy though. This is so good.
shift gears and go for a Thunderbolt on the tentacle that's grappling him.
Oh heck yeah, dude.
Maybe try and absorb some of the electricity that it's basically shooting onto its body.
Yeah.
That's a 12.
12 hits exactly.
And it does. Our
like
rolls have been
13.
horrible. That's 11.
11. Okay, so you do 5 overflow to Tentacruel. I mean, you fought this thing before. You know it has 2 hit points left. And you are no longer grappled.
Let's go.
As you just fry the air around you. You watch as that spark of electricity just trails up into the Tentacruel itself, and yet again, it's shifting from like Tyrant of the Deep to like, please, mercy, sir, and you're
Yeah.
like, no.
Call the mercy rule.
All right.
Rose and Bentley are just like in awe of this.
Yeah. I'm not going to count that one, even though it was a very good roll. I didn't roll it intentionally.
I appreciate
One
you.
tentacle whip for a 14.
Misses.
Okay. It very weakly just kind of cracks out towards you before you see its eyes for once just kind of go wide with fear as you...
All right. Thunderbolt on the final remaining tentacle.
Okay.
No. It's 11.
11.
Oh, Dial Up. Come on, man. We're so
Okay.
close.
All right, buddy.
Pain.
1 whip attack. For a 9 to hit.
Misses.
You see this tentacle is like barely held together. All you'd have to do is hit it.
All right. Well, let's go for the tentacle. Crit. That's
So it would be 18.
Yes.
15 would be needed to kill the tentacle, which means 3 goes over to tentacle who has 2 hit points left. So dial up. How do you want to do this?
Let's go. Oh. So
Come on, buddy.
as he's basically next to this one tentacle that's trying to grapple him, the only thing remaining connected to this tentacle, it's just gonna spin in like a gyrating circle with the 3 pieces of it. And the dial-up, the 2, like the original dial-up and the new dial-up will jettison all of the energy through dial-up's friend, who's like basically the along for the ride third.
Yes.
And just try and jolt as much energy through that one as possible to go through the tentacle and then back up into the tentacruel.
Yes, babe.
Oh, God,
All right.
that felt good. That felt good.
All right. There is no additional payout, but you do get a lemonade to be given to whoever needs it.
That will go right to dial-up.
Okay. Dial up, you recuperate. As Gina once more, just in awe of the immense damage that Dial Up is capable of, just cracks a revive for Tentacruels. The 2 of them swim back out to sea. All those rocks go away as it very loosely just drags them back to the bottom of the sea to clear the arena. In surfs Cray once more. My man. What? Dude, your Magneton must have been holding back or something, man. That was wild.
Yeah, well, we had the right strategy this time around. Just kind of had to feel it out.
All right. Well, my friend, you are now in possession of 3 Pokemon. So I'm going to ask you a very important question. Do you want to have a triple battle? The choice is entirely yours. I'm going to use all 3. You want to use them all at once? Or one at a time?
Let's do all at once. I figure we've kind of done one-on-ones all this way. Let's try and maybe do some team-ups with
very cool,
this
man.
trio.
All right. I've always loved seeing how trainers use their Pokemon together, you know? It's cool to see them, like, on their own, but put them together, it's gotta be something good. All right. Out pops Kingler Chinchou, which you're familiar with, and the Politoed lands on the field.
Okay, so we got Kingler.
Yeah, Politoed and Kingler are in the shallows. Chinchou's a little bit out to sea. And that heavy rain crackles overhead as you throw in your 3 teammates. Newly empowered Rose, Bloodthirsty Nipsey, and Dial-Up. Excuse me. Okay. Good luck, my friend.
Good luck to you.
All right. You guys, Nipsey swimming on Rose?
Yeah, Nipsey's on Rose's back.
Yes! I love it. Okay, so let's go ahead and throw some initiatives here. As there's this big, this crash of thunder and the heavy rain begins to pour down, you can see in the area around Politoed, there's about a 15-foot dome where the rain is just spattering above.
Okay.
And it seems to be siphoning down into it. Similar to things you've seen like Nipsey do, but on a much grander frog scale. All right. Kingler rushes towards Dial-Up. He's coming in, buddy. He's going to go in for a crab hammer. He's not wasting any time. That's immense. That is a 22 to hit.
Yeah, that'll
Holy bursh.
Just barely, I think.
Yeah, oddly enough. That's kind of a lot, man. That's 15, 18.
18 damage?
Yeah.
Good God. All right.
That was a 22 to hit for 18 damage. As Kingler just rushes towards Dial-Up and this massive claw just impacts right in between the 3 heads. Oof. Ouch. That was immense. All right.
Back to how it was the first time Dial-Up was
after
out.
Kingler is Rose.
Yeah.
Rose, you're up next.
Rose is going to close the gap to Chinchou
Heck yeah.
and is going to let's have her set up Aqua Ring.
Okay, yeah. Rose sets up Aqua Ring.
Does that, well, I mean, it's raining, so I guess it doesn't really matter. I was going to say, does that impact
It
Nipsey?
would, yeah.
But,
It would trigger it for you, but
Okay.
you're right. It's already raining, but yeah.
Got it.
Yeah. Good to know for the future, though.
Chaw.
Okay. So go ahead and ring that up if you want to.
All right.
We are on first turn of Aqua Ring. Down over the both. You go. Oh.
It's like ring toss.
If you can toss it and land it on top of both,
You win the gym
right
match.
now.
Yeah.
All right, Rose sets up Aqua Ring. Dial up.
Dial up is
You
going
have
to...
analytic against Kingler.
Yeah. Going to go for a Thunderbolt on Kingler after
Okay.
it just crab hammered it rudely.
Yeah. Could be big.
That is a 25 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
Okay.
In about the same way that you're like, yeah, 22 hits. I'm like, yeah.
No.
6?
6 lightning damage.
Double to 12.
Oh, it's so...
Kingler takes a massive crack from what would have been like a subpar lightning shock. As it shocks in, you see similarly a little ripple in the shallow water of that lightning damage. Kind of crack away. Post dial-up is Politoed. Politoed, I think, is in range to do his thing. He has never been able to do this thing. So he's going to swim out a little bit. He's got to go a little bit. He's going to go about 10 feet closer to Chinchou. And he's just going to go... This low, resinous croak. I need the two of them, Nipsey and Rose. If you'd be so kind as to throw me a Constitution saving throw.
Oh, no. That's so bad.
Is it below a 15?
For both of them, yeah.
All right.
Comfortably.
I'll go ahead and say you just throw one of these on there. They are both stunned for one round. As the Politoed lets out that resinous croak, you watch all the water around them part. But they're both just kind of stuck, sitting there. So they are stunned. A melee attack that hits will crit them. And they automatically fail dexterity saving throws and strength saving throws.
Oh my
But
god.
that's Politoad's turn. Chinchou is going to seize the opportunity to just immediately...
This went from okay to so bad so quickly.
So, on the bright side, Nipsey... Actually, now you're still in contact with Rose. Sorry, buddy. There's not a whole lot I can do for you. Rose, you take 20 points of lightning damage.
Oh my god.
Nipsey, you take 9 halved to 4 because you are grass type. But you watch as Chinchou just brings down this massive shockwave of lightning. Nipsey, you're no longer stunned, but your turn ends. As your stun fades, we go to Kingler's turn.
Well, is Rose still stunned?
Till the end of her turn, yeah.
Believe it.
All right. Kingler's gonna come in for another crab hammer on dial up.
Please miss.
Natural
miss.
2, you asked so nicely.
Oh,
That's a 9 total.
oh boy.
All right,
Oh
Kingler
boy.
brings the claw up and it just embeds in the rock wall next to it as it wrenches itself free. Rose, you're no longer stunned. As the croak fades off, the two of you are kind of like, your ears are ringing and your eyes are blurry, but you'll have a turn next round. Dial up, buddy.
Well,
Go big.
you know what's coming. Thunderbolt on Kingler.
You already know who it is. Oh, it's a natural 3.
11.
Oh no, buddy, buddy.
Just this whole day.
It's all right, buddy. It's okay. Politoad. Politoad is going to... Yeah, he don't know better. He's going to go for a Hydro Pump on Rose and Nipsey. Nipsey, don't even worry about it.
Okay.
Rose, please give me a dexterity save. Because Nipsey would be tied to Rose's save anyway.
17 on the die.
Succeeded. So, Nipsey, you are missing a little bit of HP. You're going to heal your traditional amount. And Rose, you're going to take a quarter of whatever I roll. Which is 7 on 3d12.
So it's a quarter of 7?
Yeah, it's going to be 2. You need to take 2 damage.
Okay.
Oh, that's so bad. Oh, well. Apologies, Nicholas. The dice have
I
failed
never
us.
did Aqua Ring for
Oh, yeah.
Rose. I get that back at least.
All right. Politoed does not recover Hydro Pump.
Okay.
But does notice that Rose took almost nothing and Nipsey just drank in all the water. As he's like, ah.
Learn by doing.
All right, post Toad. Yeah, he's just gonna, you do get a save this time, because you're not stunned, but it's gonna bring a lightning bolt down on top of the two of you. So a dexterity save from Nipsey and Rose, because they are occupying the same space. Come on, guys.
15 on the die from Rose.
Success.
And a 14 on the die from Nipsey, which...
Further success. You need to beat a 12.
Okay.
So Rose...
Negative modifier, but we still beat 12.
Rose takes... It would be 11, but you succeeded halved to 5, but you're weak to it, so it's doubled back to 10. So you're spared 1.
Okay.
And you have Aqua Ring up.
Uh-huh.
And Nipsey... Nipsey takes 4 halved to 2.
Okay.
Just over top. But you watch as the lightning hits the water and is starting to head towards Politoed, Chinchou just drinks it in for itself. There's a little hint for you. All right. Post Chinchou is Nipsey.
Wait, say that again?
So as the lightning strikes the water,
Yes.
and is making its way out that 15-foot radius,
Right.
and it's circling towards Politoed,
Uh-huh.
the Chinchou just drinks it in for itself.
Gotcha. Okay.
Okay. Nipsey, it's you.
Nipsey is going to... Let's try and Leech Seed the Chinchou.
Okay. Throw me a Leech Seed attack.
6.
6. All right, that misses. Whew. Oddly enough. All
Holy
right.
mother of God.
Holy bursh. All right. Kingler is, it's going to take a subpar turn this turn. Go for a Razor Shell on Dial-Up, which you will resist the damage of if it hits. Another natural 2
Let's go.
for a 9. The Grog die is not rolling well.
Had to have
All right.
it. Had to have it.
After Kingler is Rose. So Rose.
Okay. So Rose, with Nipsey in tow,
Yes.
is going to get the heck out of Dodge and swim up behind Kingler.
Okay, so the two of you are now flanking. I will let you know.
Yeah, so can I
Dial-Up
do
will hurt
this?
it. But yes, if you do that, you don't get the flanking bonuses, but you're not going to be hit by friendly fire, basically.
Okay, well, I'll still do that then.
Yeah. So you guys are all kind of closed up around. So that's your movement.
Actually, so let's retcon that if we can.
Sure.
So let's attack first and then get out of Dodge.
Okay, attack and then go?
Yeah.
Who are we hitting?
Let's try and Ice Beam Chinchou.
Okay. Go for it. Ah!
Just kidding.
Okay, and then you swim away.
Yep. Did the thing I was gonna do
And
anyway.
then you go and you get out of the water.
Oh my god. The
Okay.
amount of rolls under 5 consistently has been nothing short of incredible.
It really has. Dial Up. It's your go.
Yeah, dial up.
As Rose and Nipsey, your pals appear next to you, you're like, how's it going, team?
Get a load of this tasty lick and go for a Thunderbolt on Kingler again.
Come on. Crit him.
That is 17?
Hits exactly.
Oh baby. All right, big numbers. Come on.
Come on, buddy. Hey, there's a 6 on there at least.
Yeah, 9 damage.
9 double to 18. Boom. Dial Up. Dude, you're having a good time in this gym when you're not getting your face pummeled.
Yeah, well, sadly getting face pummeled is
Yeah.
all too common now.
You bring that lightning down. And right in that space, Politoed spins and sees that lightning strike illuminating all of you. As he flings himself in the air, he can travel 40 feet with bounce.
Sheesh.
And he's going to attempt to land on Nipsey, because Nipsey's on top of Rose. So, we'll see if
So
he
you have
hits
to
first.
do a dex check to do that?
Natural 1
On the dex check?
on the attack roll.
Oh,
So,
shenanigans. That's
I
not
have
good.
a rule with bounce. It functions similar to high jump kick.
Hey!
If you roll a natural 1 on the bounce, you take the maximum damage you could do to yourself. Politoad takes 20 points of bludgeoning damage.
Sucks
As
to
it
suck,
comes
my
down
man.
about
Boom.
5 feet off its mark, knees first, into the hard, compacted sand of the beach.
Ow.
It lets out this horrible... As it just kind of buckles down next to you, Nipsey, you just go...
Swing for the king, you best not miss.
Oh, buddy. All right, Chinchou has a 20-foot swim speed. He's gonna go a 5, a 10, a 15, a 20, and then if he's within 15 feet of Politoad, he'll be able to see.
5, 10, 15.
Okay, so all of you right now have perfectly crystal clear view
Okay.
of what's going on.
Alrighty.
And you watch as the Chinchou takes aim at Politoad and fires off a water pulse. Doesn't hit. He still has to hit his pal. It's a 9 total.
Nice.
The water pulse just kind of goes wide, and the Politoad's like, no! But he's expecting the Politoad to be taller, but instead he's kind of embedded like a couple inches into the beach, just holding onto his now like completely bruised and bloodied knees. Nipsey, this is just an embarrassment of riches.
Yeah, Nipsey's gonna jump off
buddy.
of Rose into the shallows and kind of try and
Yes.
like block off
Yes, Bay.
Chinchou's view of Politoad.
Okay. I'll say they're
And-
both small creatures. I'll allow it.
Okay, and is this considered flanking the Politoad?
You are not. You'd have to be on like exact opposites, if that makes sense.
Okay,
You're kind of in this like weird pinwheel with everybody.
I gotcha. Okay,
But- I mean, you are blocking its clear shot from Chinchou.
yeah, so
You stay there.
I'll go for Leech Seed on Chinchou again, or
Okay.
try.
Come on, buddy. Come on, buddy. I'm rooting for you.
14.
14 hits Chinchou. So go ahead and drop a hex on there or something. Dealer's choice, and just denote that he is seated.
That does 5 damage,
Yeah, baby. Oh man, this
of
is
which he
tense.
gets 4 back.
Hot dog. I didn't think I was gonna get to do a triple battle in this dome, being honest. I
This
don't
is
think it's
fun.
gonna happen.
It's a good time.
Yeah, I'm
They're
excited.
working well together.
Yeah,
I mean, Dial Up is.
I think both teams are gonna be a menace with each other.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. On the bright side, Kingler is also not flanking with you
Okay.
because it's also at this kind of jaunty angle. You've positioned nicely to not be flankable.
Well,
It's
it
gonna
was
spin.
Definitely intentional.
Yeah, it's gonna spin around, seeing that Rose is now here, and it's gonna attempt to crab hammer you. It crits. All right, Rose.
Do I take half because it's water?
It's
It's
bludgeoning.
bludgeoning.
It's 27 points of bludgeoning damage. He gets an extra D8 roll on a crit. So 24, and it rolled a 3 for 27 total. Rose, you
again,
do have.
forgot
You can
that.
attempt to shield it too.
Oh,
if you
you're
want.
right. Yeah, let's try it. Yeah, so we're good.
Okay,
Oh, baby.
you managed to shield
3.
3. Hey, you're shutting down damage off a crit. That's big. When the chips are down.
Oh, and it's
Rose is
D10
good.
is Aqua Ring now, right?
Yeah,
Okay,
D10
I
on
didn't
the, on the
do
heel.
that the previous
so
turn.
go ahead and throw that now then.
Retcon that for 4.
Very good.
Be bad.
That's all right. Rose, it's your turn. As Kingler slams you with
boy,
the
oh boy,
fury
oh
of
boy,
a
oh boy, oh
thousand
boy.
crabs.
Yeah. All right, Rose is gonna try and water pulse the Politoad.
Okay. Get him. Ah!
11.
All right. On the bright side, you do learn water is not a good tactic against Politoad.
Got it.
It missed, so it doesn't heal. But
Yeah,
you
that
gather
was-
as it kind of like tries to leap in the way of the attack, you last minute redirect it. You're like, what is this sorcery?
Okay. Would ice function the same way?
No.
Okay.
All right. So, dial up. It's you, buddy.
Alrighty. Thunderbolt on the Kingler.
Okay.
Oh, baby. That's 24.
Okay.
Come
Very
on.
good. You
Come
were
on.
right on the cusp of Chinchou's snake in it, too.
7 damage.
7 doubled to 14. All right, Kingler takes a solid chunking from Dial-Up.
So low on the rolls.
It's all right, buddy. It's okay. It's okay. Politoed can't quite get itself back on its feet. Doesn't recover Hydro Pump, so he's just gonna stand up. He's gonna try again to bounce, but we'll see how he does. He's gonna try to jump and bounce and land on Dial-Up, but we'll see how he does. He's gonna attempt to land flanking with Kingler after the attack, but he has to hit first. It's 25 to hit.
Yeah.
Jimkies. Okay. Low roll. 6 damage.
Okay.
And he's going to land on the opposite side of Dial-Up. So Politoed and Kingler are now flanking with Dial-Up.
Okay. Oh, man. This
boy.
is bad. This is real bad.
Post Politoed is Chinchou. Chinchou? You don't have a lot of friends in the water. Yeah, he's just gonna try to strike Rose. So it's a dex save from Rose. Which you don't make at disadvantage because you're not in water. But
6 on the die. I don't know what the modifier is because it's broken in my thing.
okay. Well, on the bright side, it's 1 damage doubled to 2. Roll the 1 on a d12. Whoo! Hoot! Hoot! Nipsey. It's you, pal. How you feeling?
Not good.
Take a deep breath.
4 damage of Leech Seed on Chinchou.
Yeah.
Um,
Okay. Come on, buddy.
oh man. It's gonna. So this is still not flanking.
No, if you were to go
So
around,
this is.
then yeah.
Okay.
Then Dial-Up and Nipsey are flanking Kingler, which
Okay.
makes it much less advantageous for Kingler to stay.
Okay. Well, they're gonna flank, and Nipsey's gonna try for a. Let's go Fury Cutter.
Okay. Come on, buddy.
Crit. So it only does 12 damage, but
But hey, that's 12 damage.
it is.
Guaranteed 12. All right. Nipsey, as you crawl up behind you, go, I am the supreme crab. And you crunch right through the carapace shell.
There can only be one
You
crab.
hear a as it spins around to see you. All right. It does have Dial-Up flanked, but that was a big hit. Screw it. I'm going to say he goes after you with no advantage or anything, but he's going to spin and see Nipsey and be like, my grog die.
Come on, Nip.
That is a 15.
That hits.
Okay.
Dang it.
All right, little bit of damage coming in. It's 14. 14 total.
Good God.
14 bludgeoning. All right, and the Kingler is gonna shoot itself away from the wall and get out of that flanking position and kind of meet Politoed on the far side of Rose. He's just gonna skitter about.
Like here?
Yeah.
Okay.
He's gonna get himself out of that corner. He's not happy in there.
Okay.
Rose, it's your go. Still got a couple more turns of Aqua Ring being up. We're hanging
Indeed.
tough.
All right. Well, we'll heal 6,
Okay. It's a good call.
and then Rose is gonna try and Ice Beam the Kingler.
Okay. Come on, buddy.
16.
Spot. 17. It's a good hit, though. It's higher than usual. Higher than usual.
Still doesn't hit.
Quite hit it, though.
That's kind of the rule. Is I'm not
Yeah.
allowed to hit.
All right, Dial Up.
And everybody's hurting badly, so
Come
we're
on,
kind
buddy.
of screwed.
Go big.
Just
Just take someone out.
Yeah, well, Dial-Up's, I guess, gonna continue on the main target, piss that it ran away, and go for a Thunderbolt on Kingler.
Okay. Come on, buddy. Come on, buddy.
That's a
Huge.
23.
Tremendous. That hits. Come on, buddy. Oh!
16
Double
up
to
to
32. Kingler is looking beat. Oh my god. All right, that was a huge chunk of its HP in a single shot. Dial Up as you just bring down this massive thunderbolt of incredible proportion. The Politoed kind of like backs up against the wall to get out of range of it. Massive. All right, Politoed. It recovers Hydro Pump. But the only way for it to hit you is to also hit Nipsey, which will heal you. Screw it. He's going to go for it. Dial-Up. He has a chance to hit two things. It's going to be a dex save from Dial-Up.
This is maybe the biggest roll of the whole gym.
Maybe.
And it's a 5. What do you know?
All right, you take half because you resist it, but half of 3d12. Last time it was low. Oh, no. Half of 23, I'm going to say, is 11 in this rare circumstance.
Oh my god.
Scientists have been baffled about what half of 23 is for eons. All right, and Nipsey, you're in the crossfire, so you heal because you have dry skin. Politoad's not the most tactical sort, and he's already failed a bounce, so he's feeling a little hesitant
Right.
to do another big jump. Post Politoad is Chinchou.
It feels like it's always their turn. This battle sucks.
It's big swings every time. Chinchou's going to close the gap.
2.
It's going to move a full, like, right on up to Rose.
Okay.
All right. Now, on the downside, T-Bolt has no advantages for being flanking. But it's going to try anyway. It's going to try to hit Rose. So it's a dex save from you, kiddo. Oh, no.
A 3.
Baby, no. It's 11 doubled to 22.
Out.
You have a shield.
Oh, you're right. Well,
It might
maybe.
matter. It might
maybe
matter.
I have a shield. Okay, there.
Okay. Cut it by a d10.
8.
8. So be 22 minus 8. 14. 14
Okay,
incoming.
So we're still up.
Oh my god.
2 of my Pokemon are under 10 HP.
Yeah. And
And-
you've learned Politoed absorbs water and
Yeah.
Chinchou absorbs lightning.
Yeah.
So we gotta be careful.
Yep.
All right, buddy. After Chinchou is Nipsey. Nipsey, you have some Leech Seed to absorb.
Yep.
Nipsey can do this.
2 damage.
If anyone can do it, Nipsey can.
Minimum damage. What do you know?
He's got
what
this.
do you know?
He's got this. It's fine.
This is the worst rolling day I've ever had in my entire life.
No, you got this. Don't worry about it. Just execute Chinchou. Execute Order 66. Come on, buddy. You got this.
So can I move here to be flanking?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
So you have advantage on your Chinchou strike.
Yeah, let's do that with a Fury
big.
Cutter.
And you hit your last one.
Yep. So 21. 21
Hits.
to hit.
Okay. 3d6.
That's 13 damage.
13. Chinchou is barely up. Holy beans. All right. Nipsey, as you rake across the back, you watch that serrated claw just grow a little bit longer, preparing for the next Fury Cutter. That is a massive hit, buddy. All right. Kingler. Kingler's going to try to hit Rose, who is flanked. Highest is a 14.
Unless she got an AC buff with the evolution, then that hits.
Yeah, Rose, you are tougher to hit. Your AC is 15, it misses by 1. All right. I rolled a natural 2 and a natural 8 with a plus.
Oh my god.
As this
Come on, turn
massive-
it around.
this
Let's go.
Massive crab claw just embeds itself in the beach before you, Rose. You just
Come on.
deep breaths, everybody. Rose, it's your turn.
Rose is going to pivot and try to Ice Beam the Chinchou behind.
Okay.
And because...
Come on, buddy.
Oh, they're flanking. Sweet.
Yeah, come on, buddy. Give me a little bit of this. Come on, buddy.
That's a 23.
Hits Chinchou. Come on, buddy.
It's 12 damage,
Oh, yeah.
and the next attack deals 2d8 fewer damage.
Well, it would if Chinchou was still standing.
Ah,
As down goes Chinchou.
jeez.
Lightning's back on the table for you, buddy. As the flanking falls away, Rose, you feel a little safer. Did you recuperate your HP?
I will now. Thank you, Drew.
I got you covered, buddy. I'm here for you.
It's only
Remember,
4,
it's a
though.
D10.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
It's a D10. Could be more.
You're right.
I got you.
Evolution, and it's less. Yay!
Ah, now I feel bad.
You
No.
screwed me, Drew!
No, I feel bad.
That's horrible.
All right. At the end
Jesus
of Rose's turn, it's Dial-Up. Dial-Up Lightning is back on the table, my friend.
Yep, well, they're gonna T-Bolt Kingler.
Come on, buddy. Hit him.
Oh, yeah, 27 to hit.
Oh, my word. Yeah, that hits. Come on, buddy. Big. Big. Think big
10
thoughts.
damage.
Okay, doubled to
to
20. Kingler is looking horrible. Another hit, probably from Dial-Up, will likely do it. It might be able to take 1 or 2 from anybody else. But another super effective lightning hit will probably kill him. Politoad, noticing the change of events, is looking a little intense, a little frazzled. It's gonna try to bounce and land on our close good friend Rose. Natural 2.
God.
So it misses. It doesn't doesn't harm itself.
Doesn't harm itself.
Doesn't harm itself, but it does land. I'll say there. If it had hit, I was gonna say it gets flanking. But
Got it.
I'm not gonna reward failure here. Not on this side of the screen.
Darn tootin'.
Politoad slaps into the beach again and is like, Nipsey. Start the death spiral, buddy. Come on. Come on. Be the one. Be the one. Be the very best. Like no one ever was. Come on, buddy. I will say, if you want to go around the other side, you'd have flanking.
Yeah.
I want to get you guys thinking in that mentality.
Let's do that, and
Yeah.
then we'll try and Leech Seed Politoad.
Okay, so do so at advantage. That hits, but see if you crit.
Okay, we
Beautiful. Okay.
Oh,
so
baby.
land it. Go ahead and drop a hex marker on there.
Oh,
and
7
steal
damage.
7 HP from Politoad. This is how it begins, buddy. This is how it begins.
Come on.
Okay. After Nipsey is Kingler. Kingler, based on how you've positioned, cannot get flanking on anyone. And as such, is going to shimmy on down, knowing that Dial-Up is going to be the bane of its existence. It's going to try to do a Razor Shell. It's going to gamble that it'll be alive long enough to reap the benefits of this if it hits. It's a 12 to hit.
Misses.
Okay.
Oh my god, we're getting so lucky.
He watches the smaller of the crab claws just rakes out towards you, Dial-Up, and you catch it in the magnet and just begin to spin and crush as it pulls back. Rose. Come on, buddy. The action economy is going to start taking over for you. You got this. You got this.
All right, Rose is going to
God, I
go
love triple
for
battle so much.
an Ice Beam on
Yeah.
Politoad. First,
Come on, buddy.
let's heal.
D10.
It's gonna take a while to get
I'm
used to
gonna get
that.
you. It's fine.
I appreciate
It's
it.
been like 100 sessions.
And it was less again.
Ah, now I feel bad. I'm so tempted to just say take the higher one,
so
but
bad.
I gotta get you to remember.
So bad. All
It's
right.
alright. The one time you remember to do it, it'll be a 10.
I'm just gonna throw that away for now.
And then you're gonna be like, "Where's my D8?"
Yep, but it's fine.
Come on, buddy.
Ice Beam on Politoad.
Yeah, kill him.
That is 16 on the first, 17 on the second.
Both would hit,
Okay.
so you're good.
Sweet.
Okay, some ice damage on Politoad. Come on, buddy.
2
Go big.
D10s. Oh, baby, 16 damage.
Oh, 16 damage.
Let's go, Rose, and the next attack
That's
will
big.
be limited.
Okay, it does 2d8 less damage.
It does.
Okay. After Rose is Dial-Up. Dial-Up, you're looking down at this crab whose claw you're starting to break in your magnets. And it's all you, buddy.
Yeah, dial up.
You could, if you want to, just to throw it out there, you can lurch around the side, because I don't know if you can see it, but you can flank with Rose. There's like
Okay.
a square right there, right where your finger is, that you can be in.
Yay or here?
Right there, yeah.
Okay.
Because then you're on opposite sides.
Yeah, I can't
So you
see it,
basically,
so-
yeah.
Okay.
I figured I'd throw you a bone there.
I appreciate
They
it.
can, if you want, if you pull back on the wall, it should pop right off.
No, well, I don't need to do that.
Okay.
I
But yeah.
trust that it's there. I just can't see it from
Just
where
because I have a view that I don't think you can see, and I don't know
Yeah,
if the
well, I
camera
mean, I can see it
either.
over there, but
Yeah.
all right, we're gonna go
Come on, buddy.
for
You
a
have
T-Bolt
advantage. You have advantage on your T-Bolt.
Kingler. Oh baby, it's 25 to hit.
25 hits? Come on, buddy. Come on.
Come on, dial up. Please, big numbers.
Oh, baby.
13 to 26.
How do you want to do this? He's at 108. He has 126 hit points. As down goes Kingler. Dial up. You feel yourself being surrounded. You feel like the end's getting near, but you grab onto that Kingler's claw and you just start crushing it with your magnets as you charge up. How do you finish him?
Oh, just
How do you kill
again
this crab?
spiraling around in their triplet, going faster and faster and faster, just radiating that ozone smell, and then just vaporizing this Kingler.
Oh, man, you love to see it.
Bye.
As Kingler shatters away and is recalled, only Politoed remains. And its next attack does 2d8 less damage.
Yes, it does.
All right.
May
Does
not matter,
it
but we'll
recover?
see.
It does get Hydro Pump back, but it's smart enough to know now. It's going to jump up in the air. It's going to try to hit you, Dial Up. Because it knows you're going to do double damage. So, it's going to leap towards you. That's a 24 to hit.
Yep.
All right. So, go ahead and prep your 2d8s. Incoming is 12 points of bludgeoning damage. Reduced by
8,
8. Dial Up, you only take 4.
and he's out.
No!
He was at 2 HP.
As Politoed slams down, you hear, oh, 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 oh. As down goes Dial Up, it's Rose and Nipsey versus Politoed.
Yep.
And Politoed has been seated. Nipsey, it's your turn. Come on,
Alright.
buddy. Come on.
3 damage from
3
the
damage.
seed.
That's big. Come on, buddy. Come on.
All right.
Come on.
Um,
You've got 2 successful Fury Cutter strikes. There's no flanking this turn, sadly, but
Yeah.
you can close the gap easy.
well, closing the gap for sure,
Yeah,
and then
come
gonna
on, buddy.
try for a Fury Cutter.
Come on.
Dirty 20.
That'll do. Okay.
So what are we up to? 3?
This is your 3rd successful one, so it should be 5d6 if memory serves.
There's no way I'm up to that.
Because you hit 1 would have been, 1 is 2, 2 is 3, 3 is 4, 46.
46. Okay.
46.
That's what I thought. Oh, I was rewarded for not being a dick. 19.
Oh, 19!
19 Fury Cutter.
That is 65 total damage. All right, Nipsey, as you throw out this massive, flanged claw, carving up the back of this Politoed, you just hear... It's starting to look hurt. It's starting to look hurt. Rose.
Yes. I will remember to roll the
Yes.
D10 this time.
Yes.
Where'd it
It's right in
go?
front of you. Right there. There you go. Come on, buddy.
6.
He remembered and was rewarded. Ah!
Finally. All right.
Okay, buddy. Come on. Come
All
on.
right.
Go big.
So no matter what we do, we can't flank because of the positioning
yeah, just
for
the way
it, right?
the way that it landed. Yeah.
Yeah, fair. Okay,
Until
so
it moves, but you can hit him, no problem.
yeah, she'll slide into the shallow water, and then go for another ice beam.
Come on, Rose. Come on. Come on. That hits.
21.
That hits. 2d8
Ah.
reduced damage later.
Okay, so that's where do they go? Where do they go?
Everywhere and nowhere.
That's 10 damage.
All right. You're well past the halfway point of Politoed. It's the last one standing. Rose, as you slam into this thing with an ice beam. Let's see. I'm going to say evens, it goes after Nipsey. Odds, it goes after Rose. That's evens. It's going to try to bounce onto Nipsey. As it jumps up way high up in the air. Incoming. Natural 19.
Yep.
I was waiting for the natural one where it just breaks its legs again.
That would have been very lovely.
9 damage reduced by 2d8. Because it hit. It's a successful attack. No one's
Fucked.
cocked. Yeah, you can go ahead and throw that one again.
4.
Okay, so
Yuck.
Nipsey only take 5.
Okay.
Take 5 all day. But it will, in order to jump, it has to end its movement somewhere else. So it's going to land on the far side of Nipsey.
Okay.
So basically around the wall. So you now have the opportunity to flank, but
Yep.
it cannot bounce and then land where it started.
Okay.
So, that's Politoad's turn. It's Nipsey.
All right.
It's leech seeded, buddy.
6 damage.
6, come on. So close. Cheering for you.
You recover 1, not great.
I don't want to gaslight for the Politoad, but this is, I mean, I'm rooting for you.
Thank you. All right,
Come on, buddy.
let's go for
They've worked so hard to get here.
the Fury Cutter.
You're in like hour 7 of the gym.
Frick! 8.
Okay.
There
All
goes
right,
the
so
stack.
the counter goes back to 0.
Damn it!
Nipsey, you're just exhausted. The thing just landed on you. You send out another claw attack, and it catches it in its massive foot and just kicks you away. Rose,
So
you got 2 more turns on this Aqua Ring. It seems like it's been a lot longer, but there were a lot of things in the fight at the beginning.
okay, 5.
Okay, 5 HP comes back to you. Come on, buddy.
All right, she's going to move around to flank.
Good, good, good. Come
and
on.
Go for another Ice Beam.
Okay, another Ice Beam. You've got advantage.
Please, please,
Please, Rose.
18.
18 hits Politoad.
Oh my god.
Come on, buddy.
That's
Come
so
on.
scary.
Come on. You can do it.
10.
10. All right.
And its next hit will be reduced.
That's massive. Because it's Politoad's turn. As you slam into it with another Ice Beam, it's looking confused. It's a little terrified. It jumps up another 40 feet in the air. It's going to try to land down on Rose. Natural 4 plus 7 for 11. As it lands in the same spot because it didn't hit you.
Oh, baby.
And you still have that 2d8 reduction that we're going to really, really try to remember that you have.
Yeah, no kidding.
Nipsey, it's your go, buddy. And you've got Leech Seed. Leech Seed is eternal. It never leaves you.
2 damage.
2 damage. Hey, 2 damage is 2 damage.
It is, but could have been way better.
In a game all about numbers.
All right, Nipsey's gonna try and spore the Politoad.
Okay, there we go. Doesn't have a particularly high constitution. It's a 9 total. 9 total. 6 on the die plus 3.
And it is, I think that's sleep.
Is it sleep?
Sleep.
Do I have a sleep ring? I wish I had a sleep ring. It just like made you fall asleep. So good. I don't. So go ahead and use any other ring over there, and we'll just say it's asleep until you hit it. So the next attack has advantage. It's considered. I'm gonna count it as prone and incapacitated. So you have advantage
we'll
and you
put
crit if you hit
blinded
it.
because technically it is.
Yeah. Okay. So
You're sleeping.
end of Nipsey's turn.
Mm-hmm.
We come to Rose.
Mhm.
Rose, you have advantage, and it's an auto crit because he's technically incapacitated. I don't know if that's the rule for sleep, but it makes sense to me right now. I'm going with it.
Okay.
You have
She
advantage.
gets 4 back.
And I'm going to say you crit if you hit.
All right. Advantage on Icy Beam.
But as soon as you hit it, it will wake up.
Yeah.
Okay?
18.
18 hits. So it's an
Oh,
auto crit.
baby.
So you deal 16 points of damage. Just immediately.
No, it's
Is it
2d10.
2d10, so you do
it's
20 points of damage. Okay. He's still up.
Ah.
But he awakens
Yep.
prone. It kind of like kicks up to his feet with half his movement, which means ain't no jumping. Does he have? No. Okay. It's just going to try to run. It's going to go 5, 10, 15, 20 away in this direction. It doesn't get very far. It uses half its movement to get up.
Okay.
That was still a good one for sleep. Yeah. Holy jeez, man. Nipsey, it's up to you, buddy. You still have Leech Seed. You're still in range for it.
Gonna go there.
Okay. You're in water.
Yep.
You have Leech Seed.
That's 6 damage from Leech Seed.
6 damage from Leech Seed.
Get health back from Leech Seed. And
Man.
so
Uh-huh.
can I hold my action until Rose moves, or is
Yeah.
that not okay?
Yeah. You can hold action until it moves.
And then will it go back to Nipsey, or it'll go through
So
Politoad's turn?
it'll use Nipsey's reaction when Rose enters the space.
Okay,
So if you move Rose up, because you guys are neck and neck in initiative,
right.
you can basically say, I'm going to hold my action and
Okay.
trigger it on your reaction.
That's what I want to do. I want to hold
Yeah.
my action, have Rose just move the 5 feet so that it's flanked diagonally,
Yeah?
and then we'll have Nipsey go first
Okay.
and try for Fury Cutter.
Come on, buddy. You're flanking. You have advantage.
22.
22 hits. Very much so.
4 damage.
4 damage.
Or 5 damage.
5
Frickin'
damage.
poison seed every time.
All right.
Why do I forget?
Memory serves, it still hasn't struck you. Because it's got another Ice Beam trigger. But Rose, it's still your turn. That was
Yes.
just Nipsey's reaction.
So Ice Beam coming in, and is this the last turn of Aqua Ring?
This is the last turn of Aqua Ring.
1 HP. Can I go back to the 8s?
I've had the same luck with D10s, man.
That's
They
so
roll
bad.
like 1 and 2. Earlier I rolled 3D12, I got 7.
Oh boy, glad we
flanking.
have
Yeah.
advantage.
Come on, Rose.
Are you kidding me?
Double natural 1. All right. I'm going to say evens it's Nipsey, odds it's Rose. Odds it's Rose. Poof, up in the air. 23 to hit.
Yep.
2d10. 16 reduced by 2d8
All right.
because Ice Beam is still active.
7.
7.
So I take.
9.
Okay. Oh man.
As the
This is-
Politoad jumps up and back down, it's going to land on the far side of Rose as it's just...
It's just an entire butthole clench.
All right, Nipsey. You have Leech Seed damage.
3 damage.
3 damage. Still up. You can go diagonal if you want. 25, 30. That would get you there.
Okay.
All right,
So I'll
buddy.
do that. And Fury Cutter. The last one hit? Because I remember
Last one was
rolling.
Yeah, it hit. It
Okay.
hit. It was... I think we're back at 1 stack. but
15?
Hits exactly.
Okay, so now I'm at 3.
Yeah, should be 3d6. I might be wrong on that, but I'm pretty sure.
I'm pretty sure too. I think I
We've
hit
been
the
doing this
last
for
one.
like 7 hours.
I know.
I'm gonna say it's good.
My brain is fried. Oh, mama. That's 12 damage.
12
on Fury
damage?
Cutter.
Nipsey,
Yeah.
Eater of Worlds.
Yeah.
How do you want to do this?
Oh.
Bye.
Nipsey's just going to look up to Bentley, who's just been butthole clenching this entire match, and just lick its maw. And then go underneath the Politoad and just double swipe Fury Cutter, pull the legs out, have it flip backwards onto its back, and just knocked out.
As the rain lets up, a wave rolls in as Cray slides up to his team, cracks a few revives, hands a lemonade to Nipsey and Rose. As you head your way down and meet Cray in the middle of the field. Bentley. Dude,
I can't believe it. I really can't believe it.
you should be very proud of your team, man. They
I
showed up for you
I
today.
don't. I really don't have any words. That I mean,
Nobody's ever had us on the ropes for that long and pulled it through,
the
dude.
triple battle was definitely the call. That was
Yeah.
just a load of fun.
Dude, you should be very proud of your team. Dude, your seal evolved in here, man. That's great.
Yeah, I mean,
That's awesome.
against a dugong no less, it was kind of perfect.
Speaking of, if this is a little on the nose, but go ahead and throw me a D100. I'm looking for above a 40. Make it the Nipsey die.
Yep.
Do it.
70.
Oh, baby. You heard of one evolution? You ready for 2?
Let's go.
Nipsey was also at a milestone earlier on. I was just waiting for a reason to do
Let's
it.
go.
Nipsey, as you pull the legs out from this Politoad, we're going back in time. You flip it onto its back. Your claws extend. As you skitter up, you feel the rain that's been pouring down on you, nurturing that seed in your back.
Absorb.
Your
Absorb
mushroom
the
back
moisture.
begins to grow larger and larger as you bring your 2 claws up, just right into the abdomen of the Politoad.
Yes.
As you drink deep the nutrients, Cray now doubles down his reaction. Dude, you had 2
Nipsey!
evolutions. As Nipsey's just...
I've been.
I'll just unhook myself and like slide down awkwardly and splash into the water and run over and just hug my remaining team members.
Okay. Cray's gonna pull out a small package for you. Within, it's $100. And the Maelstrom badge.
Sick.
It's a black star, and as you look in it, there's like this slow pattern of kind of cloudy onyx that makes it look like a rumbling thunderstorm is inside this stone. Oh my god. Let's go ahead and award Bentley Woods the Pthalo gym badge. Get that. Alright. So if everything's working properly on your control deck, you should see the badge. And if it's not, I'll show it to you in a moment.
Yeah, on mine I have no badges. So.
Oh, okay, that's good.
Yeah, that's
fine.
That's going back in time.
All right. But beyond that, ladies and gentlemen, thank you for watching.
Thank you for sticking through all of my horrendous rolls for the payoff because that was a grind.
This was... God, I don't even know. We started at, what, 10 a.m. and it's 5. This was a full work day of a gym. So, ladies and gentlemen,
D&D is my job now. Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Thank you very much for sticking it out with us.
Oh.
A hearty congratulations to, I'm sorry for the minor spoilers, Bentley, the only tot to walk away the gym badge on their first attempt.
Well, second attempt. Well, I got bodied
You got the salty run back.
Yeah.
But thank you all very much for watching. We love you very much. I will see you for some rematches. I will be back in here at some point, I'm imagining. Otherwise, stay tuned, guys. Much love. Auf Wiedersehen. At long last, and with 2 major milestones to boot, Bentley and his team managed to claw and swim their way to victory. With a few rematches still in the works, will his friends be able to join him in the winner's circle? If you enjoyed Bentley's challenge, leave a like on the video and show him your support. If you'd like to keep up with the tots in the future, why not subscribe to the channel? If you'd like to help us out in other ways, you can follow the links in this video's description box to the Patreon. From there, you can join the discussion in our Discord servers, check out the post-show, still rolling, and get access to some extra special content before it goes live. There's also a link if you'd like to check out some boarding party merch. Let us know in the comments below your predictions of how the rematches will go, and your thoughts on the growth of the team. Thanks for watching Boarding Party. We'll catch you next week.